No, no. What are you doing? What are you wearing? What's in your mouth? Etc. Etc. Oh, okay. I am trying a new setup, Sage. There's so much stuff back here. Let's see. Let's see. Welcome. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Breaking news. All right. Oh, be sure to hit that like and subscribe. Uh, uh, meow. Oh, Dino B Dog sent me in the chat. Dino, come up here so I can yell at you. Meow. I have this new song on my head, and then I just know one line. It goes, something's like, tastes just like candy. Tastes just like candy. Just over and over. And all I can think about is, what kind of candy? What kind of candy? Oh my gosh, that's what I'm wearing too. How embarrassing. But we are twinning. Oh my gosh, you took so long. What were you doing on your way up here? Tell me everything.
I was putting on my welding gear.
Oh my gosh, you're wearing welding gear too? That is so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. You know what I like most about welding? The fire part.
Oh, I like not wearing my mask when I'm welding, so my eyes get fried.
Oh god, you know like when you be seeing spots for days because you do all that welding stuff?
Yeah,
Then,
yeah.
yeah.
Little sunbursts.
There's just like something so cool about just staring at that. Is it an orange light or blue? What kind of fire thrower thingy you be using over there?
Fire throwers.
I think that's a technical term for it. For
I'm
the
mostly, I'm mostly TIG welder.
what?
Yeah, yeah.
Say again?
TIG. I'm mostly TIG welder.
I don't get it. I don't even get it.
Kane gets it.
Is that so? You're bro coding right now? Is
That's a
this like?
type of welding. That's a type of.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't know if it was like a
Yeah,
dick
yeah.
thing. I have no idea. I just assumed that if I don't understand it, it has something to do with like something that I'm not part of. Oh, that's like dude, Dino. See, below the belt, dick stuff. That's the one thing he doesn't. That's the one kind of welding that he's doesn't know shit about or
You
not
know.
certified in.
Well, you mean it's only for the really elite welders, you know.
He's got the stick cert. He's got the MIG cert. He's got the flux capacitor thing. He's a time traveling welder.
No, really, I don't know how to do any of that shit. So,
Oh, Dino, I was gonna tell you a time traveling joke, but you didn't like it.
but you ran out of time.
No, it's that you didn't like it because I already told you, and you didn't. Never
Oh,
mind. Hey, Dino, knock knock.
who there?
Dishes,
Tish is who?
dishes. The police, open up.
Hardy har har.
I put that in someone's chat like 4 times. Well, twice, but four seems funnier. I put it in twice because nobody reacted. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna stop the chat. The chat's gonna light up with like emoji cons, just being all like trophy for shift, etc., etc." You know what I mean? Fucking crickets. Not even a cricket emoji.
Damn, that's cold.
It is ice cold. Shake it like
What's
a
colder than cold? Ice cold.
right. Shake it like a Polaroid picture cold.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, John Womack, I was just thinking about you as I was doing
Wow.
my Kegels.
John, he had 4 pounds of fruit today. What'd you do with it all?
Yeah, where'd you put it? John Womack, every time I see fried chicken, I think about your dog. And I
I
Just
do
like,
too now. That's crazy.
he's not weird. I'm doing my Kegels right now. Thank you for asking. Oh no,
I can
I dropped
verify that.
something.
He is.
Let me pick it up. Tino. Dino, scoot over.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's hot. Fuck. I barely can handle my own arms, let alone your fucking. Keep your paws off my silky jaw.
Would you pull that crap on the net?
Did I tell you that I thought that that was a net? Like N-E-T, not a
Like a
net?
net. Not a
Yeah,
net for the cello, but a net.
right. Okay, we have a guest.
Hello,
What up?
hello.
Oh my gosh, you better have like so many stories for us. I'm talking barfing into
You heard of Big
coochie.
Papa? This is
Incest.
Big
Whoa, whoa,
Papa.
whoa, whoa. I'm a good boy. I don't do incest. I'm sorry.
What? What? No, no, gross. Don't go
That's
there.
what you
Who's
said.
that
That's
pretty
literally what you
person in
said.
your avatar, John?
I'm a new girlfriend. Her name's Molly, actually.
Wait, what? What's happening? I'm too distracted by what he just said.
I have a
Let's
new
see.
girlfriend.
No, about what you said before that, which don't repeat, but I don't know why you brought it
No, no,
up.
no. I thought that's what you said. I was like, I don't do that. That's bad.
I said barfing into coochie because of the fucking
Okay,
Yeah.
stripper
you
story.
remember that. That's the only thing you remember. And the Pomeranian story. That's probably all you remember from me.
No, I remember. Look, first of all, I remember a lot. Hello, and I mean, there's the dog licking your butt story.
Yeah, the
That's
Pomeranians. That's the story.
which one? Wait, I can't hear. Hold on, let me see if I could. Can you hear him, good Dino? Is it just me?
No, no, he's a little low.
All right,
Hey, my love. Hi.
hi.
You're low, John.
I had sushi today. It was very good, actually. Gotta get up high. Have you had sushi today? Anyone have sushi? It was good.
It's a little early.
You want to eat fish?
John, knock knock.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
I forget dishes. What
Dishes.
was it?
Dishes too.
No,
I
dare! Don't
heard
you
it. I heard
dare!
it. I was there. I was in the chat when you were saying it, and nobody laughed at it, and you were
Nobody
saying
laughed. Isn't it funny though?
just a little bit.
Dishes,
Just a little
dishes
bit.
for
I heard
police.
it, and you were expounding about it, and yeah.
I can't hear you. Can you come back? Can you drop off
Why
and come back? Your
he
audio's
keeps cutting
fucking
out?
crazy.
No, that's weird.
I didn't kick him. I didn't kick him. He dropped. I have a reputation, which I'm proud of kicking people, but this time ain't mine.
Mm. And
Mm.
in your show when they show up.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I can't specific. That's very specific. But I kind of feel like, I mean, oh, Linda, listen. Oh, hold on. I'm plugging in my phone. I see you. Boop.
Oh,
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Ola.
No,
Somehow
no.
it's worse. Somehow
Yep,
it's
now
No,
it's
worse.
it
worse.
works.
I don't know
How's
what's
it works? I hear you perfectly.
you'll
Well,
be fine, and then all of a sudden it's just goes to shit.
Okay, how about I talk and then I mute myself? How about that? Is that probably better?
It'd be great if I knew what you said. I have no idea what
yeah,
you're saying.
I don't know what would be great or not. And now you're on mute. Okay, cool. This is going
Oh,
No, I
listen,
said
splendid.
I was gonna talk and then mute myself. You said it went to shit.
You know,
man,
help
what
me.
the hell?
It sounds like you're being sucked into like a pipe
Black
or something.
hole of eagleness.
Through a Kegel? Type through a Kegel?
Oh shit, am I trying to absorb you? Wait, let me turn off my kegels.
You're right.
No,
Like,
I just got trapped into a Kegel. Damn it.
Oh my, I
It
can't.
let me
nothing can escape the
You're
pull
making
of
me
her Kegel black hole.
a
stop
Kegel
it.
black hole.
Stop.
That sucks.
I hate this
So
channel.
what did everyone eat today? I had
We can't
sushi.
hear you.
You can hear me, you're talking back to me.
We can't tell what you're saying though. It's just like wah 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 wah.
Oh, I guess I'll go to chat then and go hide.
It's like half and half. Like half of your
I
speech
didn't
we
kick
can
him.
understand fine.
I didn't kick
The
him, but
other,
I would have kicked him because that was making me seasick, dude.
oh, what's going on with that? I wonder if
It
he's
was like,
using like
no. Oh,
He's using a
oh,
mic or what?
maybe he was like doing that whale talk thing where, oh, oh, you know that is like
Mine sounds more
whenever
like a cow when I do it.
you brazen heifer. There's like somebody, if you know who it is, don't say it. But there's like a person I talk to in the dirty fucking filthies, right? And whenever like it's been a while and I'm like, are you really you? Like I'll break out into like the whale talk just to like
Right.
ensure it. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
maybe they just like, maybe someone just like found their phone, you know what I mean? Just started to pick up on the conversation and just was like, how you doing? And I'm like, before I send more pictures, no, just playing. Um, anyway, shout out to that friend. Tastes just like candy. Bow, bow, bow. Have you heard that song in like 800,000 videos yet?
I put that one you did. You didn't look at it though.
Which one? The candy video? The one that has the candy song?
Tastes like candy, looks so nice, wrapped up tight.
Not that. I see. I don't know what song you're talking about. I'm asking you a
See,
question.
you didn't look at it. That's why.
Wait, you sent me a video or you commented on a video?
I made one and put it in the comments of that video.
Oh, I don't think the comment showed up because I don't
Oh, it
think we're
might
allowed
not
to
have.
put links anymore. Because I tried to put a link too in my own comment section for something and it totally was like, no, bitch.
I wonder why it does that. That's fucking stupid.
I don't know, but I
Stupid.
had to do that weird thing where I had to like spell out like dot instead of like a period. So,
But what about it?
there's like this funny thing. It's not, I mean, it's like a 2 second story, but so I was on a panel recently and I got fucking chewed the hell out. Like somebody just
For
fucking
what?
went,
Who do I need to murder?
thank you for being a woman. That's all.
What?
Yeah, I
You're
really
not a
didn't
woman.
expect.
You're a fish.
I know it's so confusing. And so, but they were just like, you're a woman. You don't understand this shit. And I'm like, what? Like, what just fucking happened? Okay, they went fucking absolutely fucking like 10 million miles an hour and just fucking like roared all, like it was like it was like, you are a woman, let me roar for you've done all the things and more. Like they did like a remix of that shit.
Yeah.
And anyway, so here's okay. So now here's the sitch. So I fucking run into them again, and I want to be all like fucking, side eye fucking emoji and shit like that, fucking knife emoji, and like, want to like fuck with them and just like or whatever. Anyways, here's what I learned. Guess what happened? What happened?
Um. You saw them get their comeuppance on another panel.
They don't remember this
Oh.
situation at all.
Kind of like talking about puppies.
Talking about what?
When Jeff didn't remember talking about puppies.
Oh yeah. I see it. Yeah, I remember. Not only it was kind of like that. It was like aggressive unmemory or whatever. Jeff was like, that didn't happen. It was like, dude, it definitely
You
fucking did.
said, I
I
can't
was
remember
like
the
giving
exact
him,
phrase now, but he
dude,
definitely said it.
100,000,000%. I gave him
But he
time.
was meaning something different, so it wasn't registering in his head that he's talking
I
about
get that,
puppies.
but
Yeah.
he had look, Linda. Listen, he had all the tools to go back and like fuck it, but whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like the one time he's like not gonna fucking go share his screen and rewind or whatever. That was so fun. I hate situations like that. Anyway, so this situation again. I'm not even gonna say who it is. It doesn't matter. But this person that I've like never really had an issue. I don't fuck with them. Um, and they were having like a bad. I learned afterwards. Well, I learned as I was being like fucking berated that like this person was having like a really terrible day and like it was really like it was unfortunate their circumstances, etc., etc. And I expressed that when I knew, but in the
Moment.
moment, I
Yeah.
was just like, what the like? I was like, "Ooh, you're so lucky, Dino's not here." I almost did that thing that I don't do, which is fucking recruit you to come and fucking fight my battles.
Let me
But
off
I
the
was just,
chain.
yeah, I was gonna let you. Anyways, but I legit was shooketh, because like I don't even know what I fucking said. I, I just was so taken
You know
aback.
what? They're just like woman haters, and you were just a woman
I don't know.
in
I
their
I
eyes.
probably I probably said something stupid like, "Oh, you're gonna mansplain why you fucking hate women," or just I really don't. I honestly have no fucking clue. I probably tried to like lighten it up because it was so fucking insane. Anywho, so as it was happening, like there were three of us there, and like two of us were like, "What is happening?" and then and and they like rage quit. If they hadn't had rage queefed, I think they would have been. I think we were getting to the point where like the host was gonna remove them because they were being so fucking hateful. Like
Hmm.
it was wild, and and legit the only thing they could tell me like why I was so wrong was because woman, you know.
Because you weren't male.
And so
Wow.
it was just impossible for me to get a grasp that, oh, I might have made a purple joke. I really don't know. But I feel like maybe grass was brought up. And so, like, that's what I think that's kind of my go to is purple. But anyways, so I really don't know. And I had a fever and I was just like, what is happening? Like, I am not here for this. So anyway, so I bump into them again, like, yesterday. And or like now yesterday, and and I'm being all passive aggressive, just like rolling eye emoji. They were on panel, and I was in the chat, just kind of like wishing, like writing a letter to Google, like, dear Google, we need an arms crossed, pouty face, fucking emoji, like right now, because like I need to express this sentiment,
Arms
and
crossed with their looking up from under your eyebrow up at them with them,
like a
Yeah, yeah.
puppy dog, yeah. Just like you poked my heart emoji, you know what I mean? and and so and they don't even care. They're not even looking at chat. Whatever, right? And like their situation still is unfortunate. I'll say that. And so like I'm teetering between like just fucking throwing like the biggest like fit because I feel justified, but then I'm also like I kind of don't care. Anyway, so the point is that like what ended up happening was that I think my passive aggressive like a couple of comments were like enough for the host to get have their memory triggered to like the last like like all of a sudden it was that like fairy tale book turn the page thing where it was like you remember like they remembered the last time we all had shared space, and then the host was like, yeah, so the last time here, da da da, and started, and then that's when I learned that this person has no fucking recollection of what happened. So then I had to like up my fucking passive aggressive game. And I started being like, I remember. Nail file, nail painting emoji and shit. Like just trying to, because I was like, I don't think they even looked at the chat once. But so here I am. So I'm like, here I am wondering if we'll ever get an apology from this person who yelled at me fucking super, super crazily. And then they don't remember it. So it's like, that's like
How
so
do you not
unfair.
remember that unless you were
Hold on.
imbibing or something?
Hold on. Let me put in the chat. Let's see.
Pretty
Uh,
little baby. Blah, 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 blah.
okay, so read that. And then, okay, so this is, don't say what this is, but,
Oh, okay. Well, that explains it.
um,
Okay, that's why. Okay.
okay, well, if you're already like feeling that, then this is really gonna fucking make you hate me.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, you
Yeah,
didn't know that.
I had no fucking clue, and I forgot this part till right now. So they also like not even. Then they got very specific with hatred about certain people and like one of them like I like a lot, and I had no fucking clue what the hell they were talking about. But this one of the people that they were really mad about. Sorry, I'm laughing that it's uncomfortable. Also, it's like kind of whatever. It was kind of fun. It was just so fucking crazy in the moment. But they started, hold on, I'll tell you. They, okay, wait, let me just tell you all the things. Okay, so, hold on. Sorry. Okay, I don't even know if you know this person.
We about to find out, maybe. We
Okay,
about to
so
find out.
that's who did it, and then this is the person that they really also were targeting.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I was like, gasp, like right away, right? Okay,
Yep.
so then,
I do know both of those people, yeah.
okay. So I want to move on from this because we should, but I just
Okay.
want to say this is that like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, I just want maybe like down the line there'll be an opportunity, or if like the behavior can see, there's that. That's what I was gonna say. Like, if there's ever a moment when we share space again, and either the behavior uh like recycles itself, or is regurgitated or whatever, then, and again the circumstances will be different, then I can be, first of all, be more prepared, also, like, whatever. But
Well, there's also, just to Kane's point, there's also, I'm sure, a video somewhere of that happening.
that's
So
the thing, is that they can watch it.
yeah, you can be
And
shown, your actions, and yeah, you can
right.
apologize for that. Yeah.
Right. So, but here's the thing. So, sorry, again, awkward laugh. So, the last thing I'll say that I really shouldn't, but I just, whatever, yeah, we've come this far, was that they went off on this situation about somebody else. And then I'm like, I don't even fucking know if that other person knows this person screaming right now at me, like, at all. Like, what the fuck was going on? Because they were screaming about, like, one thing, and then it like pivoted into this other thing, and they didn't know the name of the woman involved in their angry scenario, or the
Hmm.
scenario that they were angry about. And then so somebody else guessed who it was, and that I put, and then the person was like, yeah, that is definitely who. But that to me is not like proof that that is definitely who it is. That's just, again, in this crazy situation, you're just going with the flow, or like, so I didn't know. Anyways, so earmuffs everybody else. So I end up, I fucking, because again, I am getting screamed at about all this crazy shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm trying to like mama bear a little bit for like kindness in general, and also for like these people in the situations that I don't know about. And so just like holding a little bit of space for like, maybe things aren't exactly like they're being screamed about, because this is fucking crazy right now. You know what I mean? Just like trying, failing completely. Anyways, so I then have to hunt down this person who I told you about, to be like, and I had to like, it was like, I was like, well, I need to say something, like, I had to hammock the conversation, like, have like a pleasantry and, whatever. And then put in the middle, like, hey, by any chance, did you, any chance you know about this fucking situation or whatever? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna leave it there. Super suspenseful. It would make great fucking content if I put, like, dude, the fucking response was, I could never in a million.
Hmm.
Oh my word. Okay, anyways, moving on. How are you, Dino? What's up?
Oh yeah, it's all of those. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
But that's a good question.
I just
I
answered that.
No, I know. I'm just, I looked at it
Oh
again because I was thinking, like, here's the thing. If somebody expresses to you about their experience, like, from that other person, because see, I know somebody, dry TV to the blah blah blah, like, that's the kind of fucking person that's gonna like pretend that they don't fucking remember shit. And yes, they fucking do.
yeah.
Yes,
Oh
they
yeah.
fucking do. And here's the thing, like you said, if they don't, it's recorded, most of it. So, like, if you're gonna fucking evade, like, responsibility, like, fuck you is how I feel. Especially
Right.
when it's like such, like, because, it's not just, like, this situation, like, I brush off. I just, it just popped into my head and I shared the story. But some of the other stuff that like again like or just in general, there are other times when people that may not remember what they did, but what they did was all the way fucked up. And I'm not just saying verbally, physically, like all the things, like
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't fucking matter in that situation when apology is appropriate. I don't think memory trumps anything in that. I think that the experience of the person victimized by the experience is what matters most. And you can literally say, I don't remember, and then you should also express horror for what happened, and
Right. You can
be
say, I'm
or
sorry. I
shame.
don't remember
Yeah.
doing that, but I apologize. What's
Yeah,
wrong
but
with
if
that?
you're yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's like, and that's bare minimum. But also, it's like there's a difference between like, oh, I accidentally, I leaned
Yeah,
on
yeah, no,
your
just to
flex
make
page,
up,
and
just
it was
yeah.
an inconvenience, as opposed to like, I drove my car into your living room, you know what I mean? But
Mhm.
I was under the influence. I don't remember doing it, and
So I'm not going to apologize because I don't remember it, so it didn't happen.
yeah, that no, doesn't. That's silly. So, Dino, there's this debate allegedly or something coming up, and it's the men versus the women's or some bullshit.
Whammers,
Yeah.
whammers.
So, and I don't know what the prompt is. King Catharsis is what I heard about it. And he said something like he kept phrasing it. I'm gonna get it wrong, but he kept putting it into context, like who would get who if it was a world where there were just men left or just women left, who would get to question mark like live out there, or who would be able to. I'm not really sure. Like I said, if the wording, like live out their natural lives, like who would be able to like keep up what they've become accustomed to, which is weird
Wait,
because I think if like the world totally changes like in that way, like I feel like everything else would change, and so there would be like certain systems.
wait. I'm not. I don't know if I'm understanding.
Okay.
There was, if there were only, let's just say women. If there were only women, no
It's a
men.
well, it's basically like a who's better at surviving.
Oh,
Who
okay,
would be
all right.
better at
Not a
surviving?
matter of reproduction or anything like that. Just a matter of who would live longer if they were the only ones there.
No, but some dude was all like, super excited to talk about how like male mice have been scientifically whatever to be able to breed. It seemed like, but that's not what fucking happened. I looked it up, and they took like cells from the mice, the male mice, and made like an egg or whatever. But they still needed like a surrogate mouse to produce a viable, offspring. So that whatever. I don't know, but it was a really kind of funny like moment because like that's where that guy went right away because the guy was like, Kane was like, "What do you think? Like who men or women?" And the guy was like, "Well, the scientists have proven that male mice can reproduce." Kane was like, that's not exactly the direction that like I was taking this, or but what now? Say that again. Come again. I'm not doing it justice. That moment was quite precious, but anywho, but no. Anyway, so I think it's supposed to be like I said, who's gonna be better at surviving without the other, and
If
I
they
think
all started off equally, like they all had the same knowledge, like a
that's
lot
the
of
thing.
men are hunters and a
Mm,
lot of women aren't. But if they all started out with equal knowledge,
mm,
I give the nod to a woman
mm.
because they deal with stress way better than men.
Yeah, women did get a shout out for their pain. Uh,
Their pain threshold is
yeah, I was gonna say like withhold.
very
Yeah,
high.
yeah, yeah. Well, we have to because of how men treat us. No, I'm just playing. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So wait, hold
you
on.
bleed for 1 week a month, and
Wait,
you don't go to the
hold
hospital
on,
for
hold
it.
on, hold on. Can you mansplain? Okay, yeah, yeah. If it happened right now, that's what I was gonna say. it's just as like if like everything was just like wiped, like all men were wiped off right now, all women, who would be able to keep up like their current, like I said, like the current way of life, who would be able to,
To
and then
maintain with the technology and everything that we have,
yeah.
there's plenty of women that could do that.
Okay, so one of the main argument was like the physicality of certain things, and that the impossibility of women to be able to substitute for men. So, and I've said that like those practices in place would just have to be redeveloped, for a way, like, if like a guy's picking it up, also maybe like a lever system has to be implemented for like the woman, like something else would have to. They would just find a new way to do it. You know what I mean? Like if you put a stick in a
Right.
line of ants, they they learn to walk around it.
Yeah, or they all get together and move it.
Yeah, they figure out a way to deal with the obstacle. And so I guess I'm I'm not trying to say women are. I'm just saying, like, again, that goes either way. Same thing with dudes, but it was just kind of funny. Kay, don't listen to this part. Earmuffs, Kane. But it was really funny because in the middle, like while Kane's trying to have this conversation, just ask people about this as like he just was telling people about this upcoming debate that's going to be elsewhere. Like there were all these dudes on the panel, and it was like fucking chaos. It was absolutely. Oh my gosh!
What?
Hello,
Hola.
hi.
Hola.
I'm so
Tino.
excited.
Hola,
Shift.
chica.
¿Cómo
Hi.
están ustedes?
¿Cómo está usted?
Muy bien. Gracias a Dios. Gracias.
Oh,
Uno más
bien.
cerveza,
Está
por
bien.
favor.
Oh wait, Kane, while you're here, Kane. Okay, first of all, if your belly button was a spout, what kind of liquid would you want to have on tap? We need to know for science. Oh my gosh, I'm like getting all rusty at this. Rusty. Bex, how are you?
I am great. I'm fantastic. Things have never been better. Oh my God. No, I'm exaggerating, but things are good.
That's great.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Are you doing your Kegels?
Tino.
What? John's not here.
Exactly. Don't do that.
So,
Shit.
okay, I'm filling
This
in
is
for John.
bad.
Was hoping to come
No.
back. I like talking to John.
That is a John and Shiv thing. We talk. It's our thing. It's like the
Fine,
Navigator song. Don't fuck with it. For fuck's sake.
fine. Navigator.
I am so mad at you. Anyways, so Bex, there's like we're just talking about this. Wait, what's this tea thing? We're talking about this debate of if you woke up tomorrow and and all men were gone. Do you think that like women would be able to keep up the current status of their living, or I don't know how to phrase it. Like
Well,
the
I'd like to
systems
Maintain
say
their
in
the
quality
shine.
of
society.
life as they have it now.
I mean, it would definitely not be easy. Now, more important than the infrastructure and the musculature would be the like literal hysteria from the lack of, a little bit of chicken wow, right? Like
All the women
that
would
would be,
go crazy without the
yeah,
dick.
they'd be like going to the sex shops and getting their
Mhm.
stuff, and someone would be
Right.
dressing like men, and people would be like, Bucks, you can talk really deep, can't you?
Oh my gosh,
And
we would do
and so
so good, Felix. We would do
you
so
know,
good. We would
but
thrive.
I think ultimately, like they would understand the pheromonal alchemical,
Mhm.
exchange is not. But maybe they'd come up with like, oh, we got our silicone injected with pheromones that we took from the animals or whatever. It's starting to sound a little bestial.
Okay, so let's stop.
Um,
I'm gonna stop you. You always go too far, Bex. How damn dare. But now that I think about it, why are we pretending like robots aren't a thing? Like, why wouldn't we just fucking like,
Yeah.
what's
small wonder it and just
Doesn't
fucking like.
well, and just to be clear, I won't mention the word again. I was talking about hormones. Okay, that's just like not actual acts of the, So I just want to be clear.
there's a
Chemical
joke in
thing.
there about
But
hormones somewhere. I don't know.
Exactly. And people science does that all the time, synthetic stuff, but no synthetic stuff inspired by nothing. So anyways, but I'm sorry. I was so stuck on correcting myself that the question was,
Um, well, there was like this whole thing about like who would live out their natural lives, like that. I kept getting stuck on that because I'm like, why is it going to be shorter? But the biggest problem or the main reason why I think some of the men's were saying that the women are going to lose this is because, like Kane said, it comes down to grip strength. And I can't remember. I remembered it yesterday, but I can't remember today. Like what the fuck he was talking about? Some kind of like dam thing, like or like a water. I really don't remember.
oh,
Not
so
to get
that's why you're bringing up the robot things. Like robots have grip strength, right? Like we got the
yeah, like
robots for the
because
grip
they were
strength.
saying that there's
Yeah.
no way that like a woman could lift this thing or have the strength to move this whatever the
Well,
fuck.
there's all kinds. This is the thing. There's all kinds of technology and tools to do that for you now. You don't necessarily have to have the grip strength.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
robots. So
I've just found this scientific paper from Science R Us saying that actually globally men's grip strength has been declining over time. So
Yeah.
we have the robots have been replacing the men's grip strength to begin with. So I was going to go bulldozers first when I was going to ignore the whole what would we do without the dicks, right? I didn't want to reduce the men to that kind of object, right? Just sexualize them like that. So but I did.
Go ahead.
But
You
I
can do it
did.
to me. I'll give you permission.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I went straight to bulldozers, right? I was like, well, we will have the bulldozers and the forklifts and the cranes. But then you brought up grip strength. And I'm like, well, definitely those things need grip strength, right? Like especially cranes and stuff. I'm assuming it's like a joystick in there, like a video game inside the crane.
I used to operate a forklift as a profession, and you really don't need much grip strength.
No, good.
Nope.
Good to know. So yeah, in terms of the infrastructure, like I guess the men's kind of shot themselves in the foot that ways because they they've already established so many cities for us, and since the population would be halved, that means we still already have double the infrastructure, and since we won't be procreating unless parthenogenesis or immaculate conception or Monsanto seed banks,
Boning.
yeah, or boning.
Boning and
In
boning.
essence, it's not like the population's going to be growing quickly, so we'll have double the space. So I don't know. What's he saying? You definitely all still need grip strength.
see, I knew there was some sort of damn thing involved. I couldn't remember it.
Oh, there's the whole reparation. I'm not reparations like payback to them, but repairs of like said machinery.
Yeah, but I still think like why, like can't there be a robot that does that? Like why?
Well, yeah, there's torque wrenches and shit. I mean, there's things that like certain
Bex?
amount of
That's
I
what I'm saying.
don't.
There's tools
Wait,
to do all of this stuff.
Bex, there's something so hot about you talking about torque wrenches. I just want you to know. I heard you.
Well, thank
Go
you.
on,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
Thank you very much.
Spell torque wrench.
I feel like it's TORQUE or something
That's
hot like
right.
that.
Do
Well,
it slower. Spell it again, only slower. Do it slower.
well, the internet has told me that I do have well, the internet has informed me that I am a men's, so that's probably why.
Me too.
That's
This is
weird.
my real voice.
Once they told me that, I just suddenly downloaded like tool stuff, right? Like, thanks. I got the invisible or not. That'll be, to the non-eye of the not beholder. But yeah, I've got allegedly, yeah, anyways. I'm sidetracked. I was so excited to come see
Are
you.
you
'Cause
just
last time we spoke,
I
I was
can't
so
wait.
tired. I was so tired and tarded. I was so tired and tarded. Didn't go over well. I was like, yeah.
What I like about you is like you like have these dramatic responses that I think are adorable, where you think that there's gonna be like a reciprocated like thing where you're just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't something, whatever the fuck it is, or like, so forgive me for the this, and I'm just like, dude, I am like so didn't even like consider like there's no need for an apology.
It's been 3 days. Don't dump me or whatever.
I'm just like, wait a minute.
You
It's
can literally see a question mark above my head right now.
like,
I can see. I
literally
do
we
see.
can.
You see, well, we can be more explicit. We're not speaking in code. We're not in that sector right now. So I was blessed to have my first one-on-one private live stream with Miss Shifty. Okay, with the cult leader herself. And I know that's called a phone call to everybody else, okay? But I live in YouTube world, so I had a private live stream, one-on-one, no live chat, turned off, nobody possible, on our own platform. And I was exhausted, and I was so excited to talk to her, and I was just like completely like I don't even know what I was talking about. I'm on the YouTube fed
Let's play
memes a little
the
bit.
tape. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Yeah,
just
let's
kidding.
don't worry, I sniped it
Don't
all.
worry. Don't worry. I brought in all the people. This is like that part of like like those like old time like talk shows where they're like, let's bring in who you talk shit about. Like, and everybody just like claps and behind the curtain, like all our enemies show up.
It's so funny. But then after said phone conversation, I might have been feeling sheepish and staying away from Discord, or I might have just been like obsessively on YouTube and or talking to other, just I might have been like doing other things on my phone nonstop. And in essence, I missed a direct message 3 days ago, and today I looked at it. I was going through my Discords and I messaged Shifty back, being like, "Please forgive me. I'm flogging myself." Like with I don't know the proper religious
Let's
topics.
play the tape.
I got to work on my written. I got to do
Self flogger.
self flog thing.
No, but it was like one time, like you didn't respond in like 5 minutes, and you were just like, "Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. It took me so." And I'm like, "Who hurt you? Like, what is happening? I'm so terrible." Like,
I won't
yeah,
say it on the internet. I will definitely not say on the internet who hurt me, but the internet hurt my feelings.
I get you. I got you, girl. I got
Conveniently though, now I'm dead in the eyes, and I have no more fifis, so we're good to go. Game on.
Woohoo. I'm so glad
Game
I met you
on.
in this. I met you in this format. You know what I mean? Dead as shark eyes and no
Thank you.
fucks
Thank you very
given.
much. Thank you. That's why I brought on. I don't think I've used this avatar yet, but that's why I brought on my fucking. I'm bringing it on. Not to you. This is not posturing to either of you, Dino or Shift, with the whole lookout. Okay, I'm a bee in your battery kind of thing. I'm ready. Bring it on.
Oh, I was wondering like what little robot dude that was. It's a battery. I
That
get
was
it
when
now.
my battery was dying. My phone still is having problems. It's kind of hit that edge where it's like, maybe get 6 hours, 7 hours if I don't. Yeah, but the thing's been plugged in for 3 years straight, so I'm happy with it. It's been good, but it has heated. So a friend made that for me because I was constantly having quick conversations. And I'm like, I gotta go. So my phone
Oh,
was declining rapidly. The battery was. Whoosh.
I live that life too. 15%.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Hey,
at a
Folio.
1.6 right now, just a 1.6.
Mm,
Mm.
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 Remember that
Mm.
time? No, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Hey, hold on. Let's see if Bex treats this appropriately. Hey, Bex, knock knock.
Who's there?
Dishes.
Dishes who?
Dishes the police. Come on, put your hands up. See, she at least gave me a little pity chuckle.
I got one. My brother claims to have made this up, but I'm not sure if he did. Knock knock.
Who there?
Zebra.
Zebra who?
Take off zebra.
Okay, let me put your brother's number. Okay, I learned. Wait, what did I just learn? Something about like I
Well,
can't
one, you
remember.
pronounce zebra wrong. It's zebra.
Yeah, it's zebra. Fuck you,
Is
Dino.
that what you guys call? Is that what you call a zebra?
Okay, so I know somebody that went on one fucking African safari and they came back talking about zebras and shit, like as if they ever like, and they're just all pretentious about it, just being all like waiting for someone to say zebra just so they could be like, I'm sorry, the correct pronunciation is actually zebra, and I'm just like, fuck you, we're not friends anymore, like delete. I don't put up with that kind of bullshit.
I used to be friends with a zebra or a zebra. I mean, I used to be in the good graces of an avatar zebra on YouTube, but
I feel like I know that zebra, and the first time that I encountered that zebra, they were like, "You fucking cunt, bitch, whore." And I was like, okay, cool, nice. So that
First
makes
time I
sense.
met him, he was like, I got all your details here. I
Yes,
got all your details here.
yes,
And you better be careful because someone's going to fucking use them. I'm like, okay, are you warning me? I said to him, I remember being like, are you
yes.
warning me against what someone might do? And he's like, yeah. I said, but you're the one with my details? Yeah. I said, well, I mean, there's really nothing. Like, do you have a criminal record? You got this. I said, so are you warning me against you? Because this is strange, right? Like, this is very strange for me.
They're so great. Yeah, I only had one encounter with them, and that's exactly how it went too. They just immediately were just like, hold on. They were like, "Oh, I know who you are. I'm sending people to your home." Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it got very fucking bizarre and threatening, like, immediately. Just like, hey, how's it going? What's up? Like, a threat. I was like, is this your normal? Okay, cool. And I think zebras are cool. So I think zebras are like the opposite. See, I watched this documentary one time about zebras, and it was all about how, because I have like crippling anxiety, like real bad anxiety, and zebras have this magical power where, like, if there's like a lion nearby, they of course are like in that flight or fright or whatever flight, whatever that say. What is it? Fight
or flight.
Yeah. And then all their adrenaline is pumping and stuff like that. And they have all the right, brain juices flowing and stuff that's appropriate for the danger that they're in. But the moment that danger is recognized as gone, boom, they turn that shit off and they reinstate their chill. And so, like, I've always had this thing about, like,
Zebra zen.
Zebra zen, 100%. So I'm always like, find your zebra, bitch, find your zebra. Oh, look at that beautiful zebra. That's the dream.
Oh, if it had a horn, it'd be the perfect unicorn.
It's from
You know
when
what?
we were friends. This is 2-year-old avatar. I should probably change it, or the optics are going to be like very zoo-like on your channel. Just with this avatar as a ending as a thumbnail, we'll change it before the end.
I mean, see, like, that's the thing. That person does not own like the rights to zebras. Like, fuck that noise.
No.
But
he
It could
doesn't.
be zebrix.
no. But here's what's cool about zebras too is that zebras, all their stripes are like they're all unique barcodes. And so it's kind of sad because of like a little baby zebra loses its like family. Like the other zebras are kind of brutal and they're like, fuck you, bitch. Try again.
I had no idea. Do they have like a special? And I was wondering why it's not called as a Canadian a zebra. I know that's complicated, but we do call it a Zed. So
right. Ham operators too.
I might call it that zebra. It's a little
My
hard.
ham operator works at a deli. But
I got it. It took me a minute, but I got it.
I was busy plugging my phone in.
You missed the deli joke. It was.
I did miss the deli joke. Don't tell me it. I'll catch it on the replay. I'm coming back. Get an extra view. Some extra clicks and views.
That's totally, that's what I'm all about. That's my goal.
So a zebra is like a tiger, right? Like you shave all their fur off, their stripes are on their skin, right?
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
I thought their
I
skin was
don't.
black.
Actually, the last time that I was in a position to be
Let me look it up.
shading a zebra, I signed a non-disclosure. So
I'm gonna look it up. I am not under such contract. Let's
no,
see. Mm-mm. What color zebra skin? A zebra skin is black underneath its fur.
Oh,
a solid black, no stripes.
It's black with white stripes.
Mm.
or is it white with black stripes?
No, because black is the default color of the fur, while the white stripes are the result of off or deactivated pigment producing melanocytes.
So
Melano.
they're saying it's black with the white stripes, not white with black stripes. I'm starting to feel a little bit discriminated against.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
it means nothing.
I always thought it was like a tiger because a
Oh,
tiger
wait, hold
stripes are
on.
on their skin.
Here's a different answer. All of a zebra's fur, both black and white. Wait, that's the fur, not the skin. Never mind. Yeah, if you shave a zebra, they're almost completely black.
They're just like a black horse.
Interesting. That
Mm-hmm.
makes sense though, because like when people, it's like, it's the pigment, it's the hair follicle pigment, not the
Mm-hmm.
skin on a zebra. It's not like when your hair turns gray or, your skin goes gray or something, right? Like, I mean, I get that it's not related because the hair didn't change colors. Although, do baby zebras have the same stripes, or are baby zebras born less stripy and they develop stripes through hormonal change or something? I'm intrigued.
Mm-hmm.
More
Do
stripy.
baby. See, wait. Oh, damn it.
See, we've learned over here that random factoids about animals off BeXX's head. I mean, I better bring my receipts, not from anyone in your chat, but just the whole octopus conversation where I think the scientists probably got a little excited about discovering that one of the tentacles was special little tickler
Yep.
and already wrote the whole, there's 8 of them, so there must be 8, but nope, turns out, nope, only one.
Yeah.
Octopi only have one. I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with one because remember, we did learn that some octopi remove it and offer it as an offering to their mates, right? So
They just get on
like,
bended knee and they're like, I
I
present
don't
to
know why
you.
I don't know why I'm feeling so protective of the octopi peeners right now. Like,
Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so baby zebras are born with brown and white stripes. These stripes are initially reddish brown and begin to darken and become black as the zebra ages, typically within the first year or two of life.
So what color is the zebra skin when it's born? Black with brown and white stripes now? Is that what they're telling us? What color is a baby zebra skin? I'm okay with it. I'm starting to think, are they born brown and they get
Yeah.
dark?
Okay, I'll look up that. Wait, but here, look, it says unique patterns. Like human fingerprints, each zebra's stripe pattern is unique, serving as a crucial way for foals to recognize their mothers. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's one zebra that was born with polka dots. It's so cute.
Yep. He didn't live very long. Got ate by a lion.
Have you guys ever, I was running around with this in 2023, ever heard of like, here was my hashtag, fake apism is the new flat earth. So have you heard about fake animals? Have you
Are you
followed
talking about
any of that content on YouTube?
Are you talking about like
We-
that bear where people thought it was a man in a bear costume?
Well, no, in general, there's a small subset of the YouTube quote unquote truther community. They're definitely, this is one of the deepest closeted rabbit holes known to exist on YouTube. I can't believe you're hearing it here first, people. All right. Fake apism. All apes are either animatronics or men in suits. Well, men or women, no discrimination, or
Oh, but yeah, that's
non-binary
wrong.
people. But so far as like all zebras are painted.
What about tigers? Who's holding them down to paint them? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never looked into tigers. What was some of the other animals though? But basically, it's been reduced that if the animal wasn't mentioned in the Bible, then it's like either man-made, potentially, I don't know, Monsanto made. Like, there's no mosquitoes in the Bible.
So
Are
if
they
they didn't mention
collecting blood for
Pomeranians in the
Monsanto?
Bible, there are no Pomeranians. They're fake
No,
animals.
that there's it's a man-made invention. It's not a, it's an, or it could be an animatronic. Yes, the Pomeranians could be biological robots, basically.
The last time I
You
was
know?
in a cab, the cab driver told me all about how all birds are fucking robots. And I was like, okay, cool, pull over.
Mhm. I might have started that
So
rumor.
does the Bible mention dinosaurs?
No, but I think it. No, I don't think it does. It doesn't.
So there
You
were
know.
no
So
dinosaurs.
exactly. Yeah. Well, yeah.
That makes sense.
I did start the rumor maybe 10 or 12 years ago in the real world that mosquitoes might be collecting blood and going back to Monsanto labs and giving them some information. It was a rumor. Okay, it was a long troll, but it might have evolved to birds are watching us. Is all I'm saying.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call it a
But
bird's
drone,
eye view.
I do wonder
Mm,
if in a perfect world, if you guys have ever heard of when the vapor canopy was perfect and the largest trees in the entire world that are like mountains now, like cut down, so that when the vapor canopy was perfect and the oxygen was perfect and we were like 66.6 cubits high or whatever, that at that time, maybe birds were in their perfection as well. And so crows are a little bit also out of their element. And so they go for shiny things, but maybe crows are actually, were originally, when everything was in perfection, the garbage picker uppers. Like maybe they were actually programmed to pick up things and had their little computer code so they could drop it off at your house if it wasn't garbage and you lost it. Wouldn't that be great? Here's your barrette, lady. It'd be fantastic.
Oh my gosh,
Here's your barrette.
I wish a crow would bring me my favorite hair tie. I can't find it. Hi, Daniel.
See, it would work out well. Maybe we can
Hey, Daniel.
maybe Starlink can do it for us, right? Like, or whatever that, Elon Musk stuff is in the sky. I don't really pay attention, but maybe doesn't it connect to like some sort of, what do they call it? Something implanted in a pig's brain and now the pig can walk or something. So can't
You're
he do that
asking
with the
for
birds?
Skynet like in Terminator?
Thank you. Yes, thank you, Skynet. Like, can't we just like reprogram the crows to return our? I mean, I don't want them. They can have their sabbaticals. They can have years off. Maybe they only work like a couple.
Well,
There's
we're
millions of
all in
them,
the
right?
Matrix anyway. They could just rewrite the program, then you never lost your barrette.
Oh, and let the animals be. Don't enslave them to be our
Yeah.
garbage. Brilliant. We could have like what was that poo pourri or whatever? No, that's a real thing. What's the Jack Black movie? What's the Jack Black movie where he's got this spray he invents and all the poo
Oh,
disappears or
Poogon or
something?
whatever it is.
Yeah, poo gone, yeah. So we
Whatever
could
it
just
was
have
called.
garbage gone instead of enslaving the murders of crows to, pick up our garbage. That's
Right.
brilliant. Leave the animals be, BeXX. Like, I'm such a colonialist. Like, I just can't, it's just intrinsic in me. I just want to, anyways, I'm going to stop there. Stop in there. I know,
I don't
it's
know.
a
I
little too
just
far.
mostly wonder, like, if I was around during like Fred Flintstone times, like which device I would be, which animal device. I assume it's like the pigosaur or whatever, like garbage disposal. But I think I could be a pretty cool lamp or something. You know what I mean? Like,
I want to be the mammoth, the shower head, because I want to look at all the naked people.
I would be myself. I would be Pythagoras BeXX teaching, philosophy and mathematics in the schools to the children. So,
Well, I'm already the
clearly the
Snarkosaurus,
Flintstones
so
themselves couldn't. Exactly. See? To
one of these
leaves
things
in
is not
the
like the
forest.
others.
I was just singing the same song, only I did it backwards. Where's Cowboy? He could join the panel and put on a a dinosaur avatar, we'd accept even a unicorn at this point. It doesn't have to be cowboy either, but it just was like, one of these things is doing her own thing. One of these things is not the same. I never sing. I never sing. People tell me when I get too excited like that, that my voice, as much as everyone's like, your voice is so beautiful. And anytime someone's like, have you ever thought of being a phone sex operator? I'm always like, that's how it comes out. No, I'd need a script, buddy. I'd need a script. I just wouldn't be like bringing in the dollars. As you can tell, I take things too far. Like, no, it's just not going to work. But also, I have this tendency that if I really want to, I was doing it in the car today, I actually will double down and people will think they were right about me. Do I sound, is it deep enough?
Sometimes
like,
I
don't do that. And men are all like, don't do that. The ladies are like, you can do that, BeXX. You can do that.
Yeah, that's
circle back. We're going to circle back and reach around back to the beginning of the conversation where when all the men's might not be here, my low voice might, keep the hysteria down. I'm not sure. I'm not trying to say I have a superpower or anything, but how you doing? How you doing?
I used to get, I had a few situations where I caused a little bit of a sitch because for whatever reason, there were some men out there that found this channel and thought that my giggle was specific for them. And it led to some very strange correspondence. I don't know if you've had that experience, but and then I learned about what is it called? It's called limerent love. Have you ever looked into limerent love?
No.
What is it?
Limerent love? Let me look it up.
I'm hearing limerick.
I'm
hearing limerick love, and that sounds like a lot of fun and very Irish. But limerent.
Limerent. Hold on, let me look. Limerent. Let me look up limerence. Okay, so limerence is, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So limerence is an involuntary state of obsessive mental infatuation with another person. The limerent object, LO, marked by intrusive thoughts, a strong desire for reciprocation, and extreme mood fluctuations based on the limerent object's perceived actions. So
the person who's referred to as the limerent object, the obsessor.
The limerent object would be the obsessee, wouldn't it?
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I believe that.
Limerent. Or no, limerent object is the obsessor limerent subject, obsessee? Because it sounded like they were, that's why I was confused. It sounded like they were describing the limerent object. Yeah. Well, I would just like to say as the limerent
no, it's
subject.
The other person. It's the other person. Because it says that the limerence is an involuntary state of obsessive mental infatuation with another person, comma, the limerent object, marked by intrusive thought.
Got it, comma. Yeah. Thank you for the comma. And thank you for actually seeing that comma, Dino. And so I didn't start confusing thing like the whole octopi have 8. No, they have 1, and sometimes they remove it, blah, blah, blah. Right? Yes, because I was making it about me because I do that. And yeah, exactly. I know. I can't help it. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I was thinking about these limerent these people suffering, or they don't seem to be suffering, but there are, I'm the LO in some cases. And in those cases, I wish that I was the OA and I could just do fancy arm. And it's like, get the fuck out of there.
It's a very interesting, it was a weird conversation. Oh, no, it was an insightful conversation to have with someone that was so honest about it, because they were responding to my actions in a way that was not sensical to me, because we have no link to each other, but they had just developed this ideation or whatever. And so we talked it out. They again brought this to my attention, brought this word to my lexicon and all this shit.
they knew what they were doing. They were aware, and they were aware of what they were doing. They were aware of.
It was part of their apology to me because I
Wow.
wasn't. Yeah, it was very
An
like.
apology and a vocabulary word. Fuck, that's a gift. That's better
Oh, let me
than
hold
12
on a
roses.
second.
You know that are
Hold
gonna
on.
die. That's a word.
Let me get them for you. Hey, babe, can you come? I'm just kidding. No, it was just weird. It was just because like I had put up a post about something, and they wrote to me apologizing for like I had expressed sadness about something. They reached out to me and apologized for like hurting me, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like I don't understand why you would think that anything that I'm talking about has anything to do with you. And then they express that they have fallen victim to their own brain fog or whatever the fuck it is. In this situation where again they establish it's like the parasocial relationship or something, and and then they just had this again. This was one of a couple, but this one particular one that taught me all this just kept talking about how like they were sure my giggles were for them. And like that, I was sending out
Yeah.
this like fucking like like siren song to them, and I'm like, what? It's very enlightening.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep my limerence to panel to panel people. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah. No, I was gonna riff. I was going the
My
wrong
limerence
direction.
are all inanimate objects.
Well, Pex
I
here is
really.
engaged to a truck, so that works.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
my goodness! Yes, I'm a semisexual.
Yep.
Oh, just beautiful.
That
And
I get it. I feel like that. I
oh my
mean,
gosh! You see, I should change my avatar to my loved one. Her name is Rogue Rabbit. And she is beautiful. Let me see if I can bring her up. We'll find this. I've loaded.
How many wheels does she have?
So many screenshots I had to take today. I had to actually take receipts for the first. I don't do receipts. Okay, I don't like those. I have a memory. It's called a memory. Do we want the face on of the truck with the Roo grill on it? Even though I don't live anywhere where kangaroos are, guaranteed.
We want to
this
see
like
the
goes
whole
underground.
thing. Show it to us.
Or we want the angle of the whole thing.
The angle
Okay,
of the
we'll
whole
do
thing.
the angle of the whole thing first.
Yeah.
Oh darn, she's so big. Oh, she doesn't so big. Okay, that's as much as I can show, but this does not do her any justice. Here she comes. It's loading. Oh, there you go. The Roo
That's a
Rabbit.
no, that's a fun. Sorry,
Rogue Rabbit.
I got distracted.
I don't know the name. I'm just but a girl, and I don't know the workings. Again, we're back to this like, what would we do without the men's? Well, we'd fall in love with the trucks. She grounds and pounds is all I know. She digs holes, right? I don't really know how to operate her, but I can definitely like drive her to Hollywood and rescue people. If she grounds and pounds the pavement or something like.
Now, do you have to have the trailer, or are you good with just the truck?
Oh, the truck itself. Well, then I don't have the ground and pound and the save the fucking Hollywood, tunnel thing. But I would be fine with just the truck. Yeah, it's actually, it implies like, no, I don't want to work. Thank you. Although I do know that this truck, whatever's attached to the back of her, not to discredit the man sitting in the truck, taking care of Rogue Rabbit for me. I'm pretty sure the truck does most of the work, right? Like, I'm pretty sure he just, it looks like it's set up. I don't know. He was there, parked there, waiting. Yeah, I was too in love with the truck. Only had 2% on my phone. I was talking to I'm sure this is okay. I'm going to out us. We talk on public. I was talking to Fools and Tools in your chat right now. She was on the phone with me while I was just circling this car and this truck taking the pictures, and suddenly she was like gone because I just ditched Fools and Tools for Rogue Rabbit. Yeah, I did for love. But you see, but Fools and Tools lives where kangaroos live as well. So, in essence, like if I find the right underground tunnel to take, I could drive said truck to
Right.
Australia, and and now I'm expressing limerence, so I'm like obsessing, kind of like.
Fools and tools. I used to live in Brisbane. Well, I lived in Brisbane in a lifetime ago, but shout out. I miss it. I love it. Well, congratulations again on your finding the one.
Thank you so much. It's been a
For them.
lifetime waiting.
Mhm.
Conveniently, if anyone has ever felt this kind of like my strange addiction style limerence towards an object, I just want to tell them that, like, after menopause, this decision is so much easier. Okay. Especially like without children and such. I mean, maybe if I had children, they'd be embarrassed. Mom, like, come on. I'm not coming to your wedding with a truck and stuff. But, in essence, I've decided to, because it's quite expensive to keep a truck, and it's not the right order of events for me to be like paying for the keeping of anything. So I'm just keep leaving the truck where she is now, and I have been looking to find out where she is so I can just like set up a camp, because in my town you're allowed to sleep in a tent outside at night. So I'm gonna go camp out beside where she's parked at night, and spend my evenings, intimately.
I just like had like a little movie montage in my head of like you holding hands, like picnic, sunset, just like arm on like the arm around.
What's that
I'm back.
song? I love the flower girl. I hear that in the background.
Exactly, Dino.
I thought for a moment that maybe I had experienced that love, but I don't think it works because I feel like I fell in love with
You're
goat
gonna
cheese
make.
on a
Oh, never mind.
with goat cheese on a baguette, but then it's like I did, because like when I was in Europe, like I was ill most of my time, and then like this was my like saving grace moment, and never has a food been so fucking like sent like all the like it rang all the bells, pushed all the buttons, like it was like and so, but I don't think it's the same. Could it be? I don't know, because that ends with like consumption. Like it's not like a shared ad. That feels like
Oh,
tricky.
that's like the devouring spirit of the,
Like I want
that's
you.
that,
You're
that's that.
part of me.
It feels very Lilith-esque or something. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, succubus,
it's
right?
too much.
Like,
Yeah. Okay. So it's different. All right. Well, I'm gonna be on the lookout. Like every once in a while, like I'll
You
see like a really sexy tree, like I'll send you some sexy tree trunks where it's just like, what is nature doing? Like I saw this one tree trunk and had a bit like it was like it was just like it just was a sexy fucking tree, and I was like, you go, girl. Like
Speaking
get
of
it.
which, are you on a computer or phone?
That phone.
So we can't show it. Maybe you can. Actually, you can.
I'm not doing the whole like desktop bullshit because I will
no, but
dox all.
you wouldn't have to. Here, let's just try this, because I promise you it's safe. I made it myself, and if it works, it'll show up, and you can just touch it and show it up. And I promise you, it's
I just
about a
meant like
tree.
I'm not going to try to share, but you can try to share.
Yes, here, just like in collections. But I'm on a phone as well. And I just got to find videos. Just a second.
All
I'm
right.
in the wrong.
We're doing a little
I picked the
testing
wrong
for
one.
you.
Video file. There. That's what I got to hit. Okay, here we go. For you, sexy tree. Okay.
I'm
It's
so
coming up.
excited. Also,
But you
wait, does
got to
it
bring it.
I feel like a
So
tree
just type.
doesn't count either. Oh, it did work.
Well,
Okay,
I
I
don't
see
know.
you.
Check this. Check.
I see you. Hold on.
Isn't this exciting that I've learned how to use my phone as a desktop? Ready?
BeXX here. Just wanted to tell you
Oh,
that
see, you get it.
some of the
Like, look
trees
at
in
that
Canada have
fucking
bigger
tree.
balls than most of you. That's all I had to say. Fuckers.
Motherfuckers. I used to sign off every live stream like that. Motherfuckers. Cool,
Okay,
eh?
do you see butt or ball? You see butt or you saw balls, right?
I see it. Well, for some reason here in this setting, it looks like it looks like a butt, right?
Yeah, it does look very
Yeah.
ball.
But actually on
I
the
see both.
tree, it looks like it looks like balls with the, with the
Frenulum.
Yeah, frenium or whatever. Like, and the erection is like up into the tree, right? Like, so it's
Right.
pulled up, right? It's like, yeah,
Tina
the
knows
taint is kind of
all
the
the
bottom
words.
there. Yeah. But I do see a butt as well. So I'm sorry, men's, if I'm not trying to imply that your balls look like
With a
butts,
little bit of
okay?
upper thigh right there, the back of the
There
upper
is a little
thigh.
bit of upper thigh. Yeah. So,
Yeah, this is like, oh no, I
I
dropped
want your
something. I'm stuck in the
man.
washing machine. What do I do?
You're gonna get all
look
my
at me.
sap.
Here, I'll show you another one. This is, if you want to. I mean, I just don't usually do these things. This is but here,
Yeah, like
I
take
have
it,
this one as
take
well.
it.
This one isn't as exciting, but you can at least see it should be coming up. Come on, buddy. Come on, load. No. Oh yeah, it's loading.
That's
Maybe.
that big old load.
Maybe.
You and your
I
truck got
think you
big
can
old.
only do.
Yeah, load it
Wait a
slowly.
sec. Remove from studio. Bye.
Bye.
I think you can only do one video at a time. So here's another one.
Okay.
Is it coming? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
This is the raising bridge in my town. Wrong.
Oh, I
This
love this. Is
is
so cool.
our
Terrifying.
new Johnson
What's on the
Street
freaking
Bridge,
window?
Victoria, BC, Canada.
It's the windshield.
That's bird shit or something right there.
Oh yeah, my car's really dirty. I mean, I've hardly left the house in
Ooh,
years.
dirty car.
It's a very dirty car. But
Okay, so question. Okay, so you have this bridge and you see it
yes,
all the time, yeah?
yes.
But you didn't have that same feeling when you see this bridge as you did when you saw that truck.
Well, I didn't, but actually this bridge, okay, and my little video, this is not a plug or anything. My video, I go into it a little bit. We had an old Johnson Street Bridge. It was called this blue bridge that, had a little train section as well from when the trains used to go across, and it had two pieces that lifted together, right? How did it, anyways, the whole bridge would lift, right? For the same thing. But one day the two pieces lifted up together. We don't use the train anymore. And only one piece went down, right? And so they were like, oh, well, they've been doing surveys for like 30, 40 years to replace this bridge. And they came up with this one, which turned out to be really expensive, but it is a beautiful bridge, like compared to what we had there before, which was cool. And I'm sorry, Tartarians. Yeah, we destroyed Tartaria, but the walkway around it, when it's raised up, it looks like a rocket launch pad. Like, it is beautiful. I live on the other side of the bridge. So I would see it from, it's like the tree picture we just had up. It would be like from the raised, from the frenulum side or whatever. Like, I don't, frenulum, thank you. Frenulum. So yeah. But I've never thought about it, but I actually think I am in love with the bridge too. I am in love with the bridge.
I get it.
It's sexy. At night, it has blue lights on it because the old bridge used to be blue. That's why we called it the blue bridge. And at night, it's beautiful. One of these days, maybe, but probably not. I'll go down there and take a video because you can come up on the bridge, walk along the walkway, and across are the Capitol buildings, right? Again, shout out to the Tartarians of the world. I live in Old World Tartaria, and on a half sunken star fort.
They eat a lot of fish in Tartaria.
I think they do. Yes, because of the tartar sauce, right? Yes,
Right.
yes, guaranteed. Definitely fish on Fridays, I'm sure.
Have you ever seen those videos or been to those places where allegedly the roads have like little, like, how like there's like those green blocks on the road, but on these like crazy roads in the world, they're like have little, like those like orange things that like when to wake you up if you like cross into the lane or
Rumble strips.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
So
so
when
they
you're
have,
driving, like if I was driving with my loved one,
yes.
yes.
Yeah.
That's
Rumble strips. They call them rumble strips.
Okay, but that's not what they are. But they have something in place there. But so as you drive over them, it plays a song. Like it's
Right.
it's like a curvy road where it goes for like a mile, and like you have no other option but to go on that one way route. And so they put in these little noisemaker things. So as you drive,
so
it plays
cool.
a song. Have you ever
That's
seen that?
so cool.
How
That
I know
cool
is,
what you're
is
I've
talking
never
about
seen
now.
that. But not to boast about my old Tartarian town for the like third time. Downtown, there is some Antiquotech. I think it was installed in the 90s, but there's some Antiquotech where there's a staircase that goes up the outside of a parkade. And on each landing of the staircase, built into the railings, are 8 notes. And on each landing of the staircase, those 8 notes play like different tones. One will be a horn, one will be like piano, one will be like tech,
Love
right? So
it.
you could get each person on a level, and you could like jam out on the staircase with the built-in buttons, right?
Yeah. Well, you
I
know what
know,
though?
I know.
You know what they say. You can never trust a staircase because they're always up to something.
It's true. It's true. And I mean,
Mhm,
I was
mhm.
just about to be like, shout out socialism for our music making staircases downtown for novelty, but then I thought it's probably spyware. They're probably taking your fingerprint. And,
Mhm.
I think if you look at the staircase the right way, they're always down. They're always down.
all stairs go down.
You know, there's a rail somewhere. I don't know where it is. I want to say it was in. I want to say it was in Brazil, where there's like a scenic outlook. You can walk up to it, and on the railing there's braille, so blind people can feel what they're not able to see. They explain it to them.
That's
That's what the
cool.
blind, it sounds to me like that's what the blind people are telling us, but actually it says this is a railing, do not jump over, right? Like, and I can just see them because, tricksters, they read a language with their fingertips, right? Like every word can be put in. Come on.
I think it should say something like, "Think about how many people touched this before you and what they might have had on their hand."
Exactly. I bet you the blind people of the world can just make up whatever they want. Like, yeah, any story. I'm reading that. I'd be such a trickster if I was blind. Um,
She,
uh, yeah, I was gonna go dark. I'm getting better, getting better.
mm-mm,
I was gonna
mm-mm.
go dark, like, no pun
No.
intended, pun intended.
Yeah, exactly. Don't do it. Sheesh.
Mm,
Oh my goodness. Bex, we have to finish making our plans for part 2.
I know part 2. I almost feel like I have to watch part 1 because I think I might have been slightly, you know, in full relapse mode watching the movie, but also watching chat, which I'm not doing anymore.
Have you
Today was
recruited
like,
her to watch? What was the name of that fucking movie?
Night bitch?
Yeah, I couldn't think of the name of that.
I
Yeah, well,
forgot.
after you watch this movie, then you have to watch Night Bitch. It's awful. You'll hate it, but we'll have something to talk about. And then you can watch The Final Member.
Oh yeah,
Oh gosh, I already forgot the name, but maybe Bex,
The
maybe you know
final
about it.
member. The final member sounds like the perfect, the perfect
it's a
man in our
documentary. It's a
Wait, hold on.
yeah,
documentary.
Wait, let her say your thing. Go on, Bex.
in our man in the world where we woke up tomorrow and tragically discovered there were no more men, but we
Oh,
found
there you go.
one, the final
Yeah, the
member.
final member.
But
Yeah.
Bex said it is literally about the final entry into the Phallological Museum.
Yeah, plus it's a
It
documentary.
literally is. Is it the Phallological Museum? Phallological?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Panelogical Museum. Yeah,
It's about the human specimen. It was about the war and the desire to have a human specimen added to the Phallological Museum. Why does it sound so
So
weird when I say it?
so essentially there's a museum that
Yes,
has like the octopus was like instead
yes,
of offering
yes.
his bits
he
up,
might
he's
have.
like,
He might have. He
he's like
might
He
have.
does,
here.
100%. From hamster dick to fucking like mammoth dick or whatever, it's there. And I don't want to ruin it for you, but it follows the competition between two particular individuals that are interested in having their member be the final member added to the museum.
So I have a question. Okay. Now, either this is something that's like a post-mortem donation, or
Wait,
it's a
wait.
made program thing, like up here in Canada.
No spoilers, Shift.
No, I'm gonna
Or it
spoil
could
it.
have
I'm
been
gonna spoil it.
it could have been a donation by a trans woman.
No, this is what
Post-op.
happened. No, they used the materials there to
Yeah,
reconstruct.
yeah.
Okay, but
But
BeXX, no,
that would
that's
deny their existence, actually. Like, oh, I'm a woman and I put the fella. Anyways,
okay.
yes.
Okay,
Okay.
so here's the thing though. One of the competitors in the final member race, if you will, was somebody that was like an older person that was like, after I'm gone, feel free to cut it off. And then there was like rules. It had to be a certain length. Like there was like, all this criterion for like fucking allowance of it. Like
So no micro
they
peeners. We just did a whole live stream on the potential advantages
seriously,
of one balls and small dicks.
look, I
And
don't
and,
want
and and this snobby phallological museum won't even take the specimen of. We got to start a documentary. What is
to.
a man?
I don't
No
want to ruin it,
being
but I'm
Please
gonna
go
ruin
on.
it. Okay,
Okay, please do. Please do.
I'm gonna sorry. Spoiler alert. There is this one part where the person the older man has himself measured, and he fucking reduces himself into a little ball on his bed where he's so sad because he thought that his dick was not gonna be big enough, and you just hear him sobbing about it's all gone, and you're like, what the fuck is happening?
He
It's
fell
like the
short.
opposite of Double Rainbow Man.
Or he came up short. Let's
Yes,
put it that way.
yes. It was just because like when you get
Came
older,
up
you
short.
like your height goes down a little bit and stuff, and so all of a sudden, and because he was like
It was
that
cold
guy
out
was
that
like,
day. It was cold.
yes, it was cold, and but that guy like had fucked like everybody in town, like everybody, you know what I mean?
Right.
And so he like had very high esteem of he confident, and then all of a sudden one day he looked down, he's like, I can't find my dick anymore or whatever, and he's like panic.
And they hadn't even taken it yet. It was turtling in shame for not
Yeah.
making it into the
Right.
phallological museum.
Okay, so you
He was
don't know
Phallological.
you don't know who's gonna, if anybody, it makes it into it. But then the other candidate, and it was like a local, so this is like Iceland or whatever. Then there was some American fuckface who made a comic book about his fucking dick. And of course his dick's name is Elmo. Okay, some like
Elmo?
yeah.
Cover your ears, children. Cover your ears. Go on.
And so this guy was
That's
all like,
pretty
I want people to come into that museum and see my dick and know that came from America. Like, he just was like all fucking about it. It was so fucking weird. He had his dick tattooed. It's part of the movie, with like the American flag on his fucking shaft and or whatever. No, on his head.
On the head, on the glands.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Just shaft happens. Anyways, so he has a Star Spangled Banner Dioc, and while he's getting tattooed, he doesn't even flinch, and he's so fucking. It's just he's so
He
fucking
had a
weird.
little smirk on his face, like he was
Yeah,
enjoying it.
he liked it. He liked it.
You're reminding me of a friend of mine post high school. One of her first boyfriends. His last name was Robillard, right? And I don't know if he was going for the whole like "Welcome to Jamaica, have a nice day" Wanda joke thing, but he decided he was going to get his short form of his name tattooed on his dick so he could make the joke, right? Or he was going to get his whole last name, but he was in so much pain that he ended up getting R-O-B, right? And his buddy's name is Rob. So his buddy insisted, like, you gotta fucking go with the extra O. So my girlfriend was with a guy who had Robo on his dick. In lieu of
That's a little too far for a joke, if you ask me.
Okay, but so this guy,
my friend wasn't a jokester. Yeah, exactly. It was, I took her at face value, right? Like he'd won a lottery or something, or he got a payout from a car accident or something, and he got Robo, you know.
That's dick
So he
value.
got this.
Okay,
so did the tattooed American dick make it?
The last thing I'll say is that American dude was so, because he heard about the old guy and he was like, oh, hell no, I want my dick in the museum. And so he volunteered to have his dick cut off while he was still alive.
Now, don't forget, he also wanted his testicles taken as well.
Oh yeah, and he was like building little things and shit, and also he broke his dick. So sorry, it's not
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, was it broken? And did he break it in the exuberance of his own liberation or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
He was balls deep in limerence, and I can't remember, like
was it?
somebody fell on his dick or something. I don't
I
remember what
forget.
happened.
I forget. He had to go. He had to go and get his dick
Again,
checked
though,
out to
be
make
careful
sure.
how far you lean back, ladies. It can be
Mhm.
dangerous. Um, but I
It's
was
all
gonna
about that
say,
great strip.
did he
Sorry.
break his? Did said phallological injury
Yeah. Mhm.
occur like after the tattoo and before the removal, and then they were happy to take a broken one, or
It
was it
was like,
broken? That's why he was willing to donate it, or where did the break
yeah.
come in play?
I think that I'm not sure if his dick wasn't broken, if he would be so willing to part with it. But he might have, because he kind of was like, I've had enough, like I did enough fucking in my life. I got this comic book now about my dick or whatever. So like, it's, and he just was so eager for it to be the Miz. Yeah, but I don't want to tell you like who won or what happened. But
Yeah.
Didn't he say
I
he
think
wanted
that
to?
guy's probably watching right now, right? Like they're talking
hold
about it.
on,
They're talking about it.
wait, hold on a second, babe, come here. What'd you call it? Like a callback or whatever?
Yeah. The circle back, reach around,
A
circle
circle
round.
back.
We did
Yeah, it's a
a 180
circle
degree,
jerk.
a 360 degree U-turn is what I call that. A 360 degree U-turn.
Uh-huh.
That's not a U-turn at all.
I know.
It's an O turn. Oh no.
Oh, your old face.
That's actually that 360 degree U-turn is from when I was at war on YouTube with a guy who actually used it in reference to me. We're at peace now, but it was just so funny because he was like trying to riff fast, and he's like, so she did a 360 degree U-turn, and I tried to. Okay, all right. Maybe I should find a better adversary. But he turned out to be a worthy adversary. Actually, he's
He
very
had a
good at
battle
those.
of wits with a guy with no ammo.
Exactly. I wanted to say too, though, for that, I just hope this man actually like didn't think erectile dysfunction was broken. Like we do a lot of men's. We talk about a lot of men's topics over here. We're basically like honey badgers in the men's way.
They're well in this film, in this prestigious, cinematic fucking splendor. There is a medical professional that is part of the equation. A
Two
few,
actually,
actually.
wasn't it? Didn't he speak
So
Okay, but
there is.
okay, go on.
You're not going to give me. Yeah, it's okay. The final member. The final member is so much
Mhm.
better than the final experiment and seeing a 24-hour sun. This is fascinating. The
Oh my
Phallological
gosh,
Museum.
that Bex, that is I just fucking learned about that experiment, and I was gonna ask you if you knew about this channel that I can't remember. It's called like mini school something or mini. Okay, never mind. It's like, but I just learned about the final experiment where they go and the flat earthers. There's like people that like went up to Antarctica to see the sun or something, and then like one guy like is all being shunned by his flat earthers community because he came back and told them that the
Yep.
Earth is round, and then people like now
I
hate him
know.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just like to acknowledge how inclusive you were of the Southern Hemisphere by referring to up as Antarctica. That's so cool. You can tell you lived in Australia. Like that's so inclusive. Shout out intersectionality. That's amazing.
Cool. And
Yes,
they just
there are
learned about
traders.
it.
There are traders out there that have actually flipped on the flat earth community and said, we stand on round earth now. There were also traders of the flat earth community at the same time that were converting from not flat, not round, but rising, right? So I don't know how rising has anything to do with the shape, but it's become a bit of a joke in the sort of drama sector that it's called boner plate Earth. If you convert from flat Earth to rising Earth. But yeah, the people that I watch, actually, someone did a really good little documentary. They did the final experiment, summing it up for people that don't do shape debate. Thank goodness, or I would know nothing about this. And not because I don't question physics. Okay, but I keep my questions of physics to myself because if not, you look like a fucking retard obsessing. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, they actually think some of these people were shills to begin with, like double shills, like double agents, like they never believed in the flat earth to begin with. But I am aware of the flipper. I'm aware of he who flipped. If there weren't more than, there was the pastor as well, right? The pastor flipped, and I think Jeranism flipped. There were a couple flat earthers that went rogue, went round. Fascinating.
Yeah, I legit just learned about this like hours ago.
So I think we might be coming full circle to reestablishing credit for Einstein, and maybe we're going to actually liberate the Freemasons from their
Never.
never. I've taken it too far there. I always do that.
Now you got to
very
watch
much.
out. There's probably a bounty on your head now.
There probably is. I'm going to mute up while I powder my nose. I'll be right back.
Do you know?
What's that mean? You got to put powder up your nose? What? What was that?
That was just my disgust.
Your exasperation.
Escaping my face. Yeah.
Exhalation.
Yeah. I'm only at like 85%. I feel so much better, but imagine the sigh that would have been if I was at 100.
Scary.
Yep. Oh my gosh, guess what next week is?
The week after this one?
Yep. And it's Silver Diamonds giving away another mini Jane. And I went up on her panel, and guess what happened? It was miraculous. It was one of the, I think you were there this one time, don't say names, but one time a crew of people from this panel followed me to another panel where a certain someone owes me buttery nipples.
Yeah.
I think you were part of that, yeah?
I know what you're talking about, yes.
Okay. That is one of my like top moments on YouTube where I've never felt more supported. This moment on this panel yesterday-ish was also one of those moments where I looked down and people were saying that if they won the mini chainsaw, that they would give it to me.
Yeah, they're all copying me from the first time.
So now I'm just like making a pile of stuff that I can't wait to like chop in half. It's gonna be so cool.
Like what kind of stuff are you gonna cut in half?
Just I saw a book that I fucking hate. I'm just like in a pile. I saw a cardboard box that I was like, I could break you down responsibly, or I could cut you in half, bitch.
I just wanted to tell you guys that suddenly I have decided to have a snack, and it is a cucumber.
Oh,
and I'm just going to eat said cucumber
You
like
just
a banana.
have a cucumber lying around?
Yes. Yeah, so I don't know if it's inspired by our conversation.
Yeah, very solid. Wait, are you eating a plain cucumber?
Well, no, I have a little handful of salt in my hand. I'm going to dip the cucumber. I cut a few pieces off for a sandwich yesterday, so now it's just the cucumber. It's half a cucumber, and yes, I'm just going to pick it up and dip a little bit of it in salt and take a bite.
Devour it.
Okay, there's no way you're not like some like crazy ass like skinny bitch.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have been wearing a fat, aged filter. I've been using it. You just outed me. Truth out here now. I'm 31 years old. I'm 6 foot tall. I won Miss Vancouver Island.
That's right.
20 years in a row.
Yeah.
She's PHAT fat.
I am the most attractive woman on my island.
I believe it. That is such a skinny girl snack.
Mm-hmm.
Better than carrot juice.
Shut up. I was sick.
Well, I'm known to not have been on camera for over 18 months. I'm known to have whatever. I told the internet I'm quote unquote fat. They seem to not. They seem to not think that going to McDonald's every day to get a coffee on your live stream while you live stream incessantly, maybe even twice in a live stream, taking everyone on the Sesame Seed bus with you and being like, "Come along, people! Don't fall out the windows. We're going back to McDonald's." Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like people think that I didn't know what I was doing, right? And they're like, anyways, low hanging fruit. Kudos to the internet. The one sad thing, so I just say, no one online has ever seen my body. Just so people know. And that being said, I like it that way. I'm grateful they think I'm 5,000 pounds or 8,000. Extra large sat down on the infinite plane, I said. And she sat her butt down on the infinite plane and created the crater in which we now live. Extra large on that.
Oh my goodness.
But you're right. I've been trolling all along. I weigh 93 pounds.
Also, hi, Cookie. Nice to see you. Good morning. I'm feeling so much better. Thank you. And I'm glad you're feeling better, too.
Cookie.
Cookie, I just exposed the skinny bitch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a good cucumber. This is not a store-bought cucumber, but a garden-grown cucumber.
Oh, that's totally different.
It's
For
a
real.
gifted cucumber, like gifted to me like a fucking octopus gave it to me, right? Like just like, here's a cucumber. Only I was presented two.
So two octopi gave up their cucumber eye.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you eat it with the skin or do you peel it off?
This is an English cucumber. So it's got with the skin is definitely thin enough to enjoy. Do you're a peel any kind of cucumber kind of girl?
It just depends, but sometimes I get to the point where I'm just like, I can't handle the peel anymore. It's unappealing to me. And and I gotta ditch it for sure. But how do you feel about zucchini?
Definitely not raw, not a raw zucchini kind of girl. Don't want them dipped in vegetables, dipped in sauce at all.
Right. Grilled
zucchini is the fake ass version of cucumber.
You know what I need to try? I have to try eating raw mushrooms. Like somebody keeps showing me how like they like eat them in salads, and I can't even imagine. Like I think of mushrooms always as being cooked. Like I don't really know what a mushroom a fresh mushroom tastes like.
I don't think I've ever had a raw one either.
My mom puts them in her salads. I wouldn't normally at home, but one time recently I did have too many of them. Put them in my salad. I would recommend if you were going to have raw mushrooms, I would soak them in my vinaigrette and sort of like I would soak them in a vinaigrette and use them that way. So they would actually get kind of cooked. Like you can cook, certain fish you can cook with acid, right? You can like make your,
Send me your vinaigrette stitch or whatever.
So yeah, I would totally do that. But on that same note, if you're gonna marinate and you like cooked mushrooms, this is not just like thin girl conversing about healthy diet and stuff. I was a catering chef for a decade. I would actually just roast them and then marinate them, right? So now we're back to cooked mushrooms on a salad, but roasted, marinated mushrooms, then chilled and put on a salad, delish. Okay, fucking delish. But that goes for almost any vegetables. Roasted zucchini and marinated and chilled, I would put on my salad too.
See, I'm trying to get into...
What about a radish? You put a radish in your salad?
I don't normally put radishes in my own salad, but if someone else puts them in my salad, I would eat them.
I'm not familiar enough, but I'm really wanting to get into beets. So I got to figure that out. And I want to do this mushroom stitch.
Well, you said you
And
fell in love once with goat cheese on a baguette. Am I correct?
I love
That's
goat
right.
cheese.
Or
I can fucking
are
eat
we
goat
gonna?
cheese by itself. Like, I love it.
Good. I'm glad because I thought we might just suddenly choose to gaslight ourselves half an hour later, just for fun. You could have been like, "No, I never said that." I'd have ripped with you.
No.
Um,
I don't remember saying
but
that.
yeah,
It didn't happen.
beets would go with beets would go very well with that. Goat
with,
cheese.
with Yeah,
What
I've
kind of
heard
like
that
a funky
too.
beat or like what?
Dino,
Is
stop
my
it.
is my cucumber too loud? Like, is everyone like gross? I hear the
No.
crunch.
What are you
Okay, good.
talking about? I ate a corn dog like an hour ago.
Oh, hate you.
You had a corn dog?
Yeah, well, we were talking earlier. I thought maybe you guys would call me out because I was like just
I
chomping
guess
away.
only. I mean, I assume Dino. We've been having these conversations, so you wouldn't be awkward if I were to say, "Did you eat any shaped food? Have you had a banana,
Oh my
a
god,
carrot?"
you're right. We both have these phallic. Wow. Yeah, Dino, have you? Yeah, what have you put in your mouth? Rare. Or whatever.
Chicken and rice.
Dino,
He's
go
like
get.
he's like a roast beef sandwich, ladies.
Yeah.
A roast
Oh,
beef sandwich.
so
I
ridiculous.
eat peaches. I eat a lot of peaches.
Dino, go get something long and hard and put it in your
So
fucking mouth.
Yeah. If it was long
since
enough to reach my
female,
mouth, you wouldn't know who I was ever.
I was thinking about the female counterpart to the phallological museum. It's a little more difficult, but I guess it would be labiological.
Okay,
For badger.
something. Okay, I can't remember. I'll have to look for it and send it to you if I can find it. I'm gonna do one search and that's it, and then I'm gonna be exhausted of trying. But there was so some chick watched this documentary, and then wrote a letter to the Phallological Museum
I
and
still
was
say
like,
documentary. I think that's better. But anyway,
She went all feminists on them, eh? She went feminist on them. Like, how
no,
dare
she
you?
was just like, your museum, is close or has achieved its goal or whatever. But you know what you don't have? My clit or whatever. She like wrote the whole thing about like how she's wanting to make this like extreme generous offering, and it's like it just was like I don't even know if she meant it to be funny or if she was fucking serious. To me, it
Her
was just
generous
like
offering.
yeah, it was really funny. I
It is
think she
funny.
like mirrored the letter based on like the initial outreach of like the Star Spangled Dick dude.
Mhm.
Like,
I think.
oh my god,
I
there's
mean, I don't want to.
costumes. Sorry, there's costumes for his dick. I just have like a flash of
oh,
like
that's right.
his dick is
Abraham
like a little
Lincoln.
lizard.
Yeah, Abraham Lincoln, didn't he?
Like instead of a paper doll cutout book, you can go to the museum and actually put a costume on the phallus. This
No,
was when it
like
was attached to
he,
him. Elmo
yeah.
wore
This was
clothes
like the
when he was
audition.
broken
Yeah, this is part of the audition. Is he
Yeah.
made like a little?
to
He
boost
dressed him up.
Elmo's self-esteem because he was broken. He couldn't
What
put him
was
in a
that? A Woody
wheelchair.
hoodie.
He put him in
Woody hoodies.
clothes.
He had like the first version of Woody hoodies.
Woody hoodie.
What do
That
you
was
even
so.
do?
I don't
suppose
have
what
any witty. I'm trying to make. I'm quickly. My brain is like words for dick and words for clothes. Words for dick and words for clothes. The pressure is too great. I'm like Johnson, Peter,
Mhm.
Spock.
Pecker polos.
Which one?
I said pecker polos.
Wait, you were here
We
for
could have
knuckle sauce, right? Or knuckle gravy?
knuckle gravy.
Yeah, that has been added to the mix
That
of
is sounding very
man nectary.
phallological, but kind of
Mhm.
dangerous. They add knuckles and nut gravy, and I'm really
Right.
confused.
Yeah.
Baby batter. All those.
But I don't. I mean, I'm not there to. Oh, is it because of the overflow onto the knuckles? And I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out how
yeah.
I
knuckles
would
come in
I
with
would
Like,
gravy.
guess.
yeah, I guess it's like
When you're
the
doing the
after
five
party.
knuckle shuffle and
Yeah.
So it's kind of
knuckle gravy.
like one of those punch. Sorry, I interrupted.
That's all right.
No, I keep missing that. But you know me, I'm getting on the replay. Fuck. But I'm being a very rude panel participant by
No,
talking over you.
Dino
Being like,
just
don't tell
fucking
me what you said.
How dare you? How
how
dare you?
phallologically just trying to patriarchy the conversation here.
I literally was telling a joke.
So the knuckle gravy is basically like the fudge fountain at a when you go to. I'm not saying that kind of thing. I'm saying like as a caterer, you can go to an event and dip fruit into a ever flowing fountain of yummy chocolate, right?
Chocolate
And so
fondue.
is the knuckle gravy visual, phallological display at the museum of like what men can do with their, man nectar.
I don't know, but if they don't have one of those bathrooms with that like arcade game where you like pee into like the clown's mouth and like move the thing or blow up a balloon or something, they
If
are
we
totally missing out. Huh?
if we can end wars and legal secrets and stop paying for, weapons and such, then guaranteed every urinal on the planet, every toilet could be playful. Like we could have electron microscopes in high schools, and anyways, I won't be. I won't be running for office.
I'll be running
I
for office.
would like walk briskly, but no, for real though, I've thought about it. My platform for public office would be clean public restrooms. I would just be like, "Are you sick of fucking unknown liquids at the bottom of your shoe? Are you sick of leaning against a counter and getting a stain of who knows what?"
Yeah,
Well,
that's the. Go ahead.
no, that's it.
Oh. I hate when you walk into the
So,
bathroom and your shoelace is untied and it gets wet.
ew.
Yeah,
I have
that's
so many directions I want to go in here with you guys. This is such an inspiring conversation. Like, I really do,
Hey,
though.
let me just tell you this though: urinal cakes do not taste like cake.
oh my god.
They don't even taste like mint, like the minty smell. Like,
You would think they would taste, like they got those giant sweet tart candies you can get, like the big one. You would
Shame
think they
on
would
both of
taste like
you.
that, but no,
Shame
they
on both
don't.
of you.
so can we come back to the clean bathroom conversation? We kind of really it's typical, of course, because it's been ignored and only the Kinseys discovered it in the 70s that it even existed. It seems
The Kinseys, what are they?
this whole the clitorological museum that we just kind of breezed over,
Yeah.
and the fact that it may not draw the same kind of attention.
Well, we blew past it.
We did. We blew right past it. We were like, "Fuck the foreplay! Like, screw this! Like, it's not." And so, my question first was about the phallological museum. Like, are these like dehydrated and then rehydrated specimens? Are they
They're like
dangling
in
in like
water.
water, like it's some
Both.
sort of back in the womb sort of scenario, but just the phallus in the water womb?
Well,
Like what?
some of them were just bone. The bone
Oh,
of, like, say, the walrus, and like, what
yeah,
was it? A hamster was like the teeny tiny one, teeny
teeny
tiny.
tiny little hamster bone.
Yeah.
Um,
Mhm.
so different. Okay.
Yeah, then there were like
Um,
jars of things
Yeah.
and things hanging up and
so I don't want to sound ignorant.
Too late.
And people are going to be like, she's going to prove she's not a woman with this question, but we women's don't have bones in our clitorises, do we? In our clitori, in our
No.
clitoris.
No.
Like I'm
No.
pretty sure there's not a teeny tiny hamster bone in there. So I wouldn't know. I mean, the ear has a fucking
well,
It's
bone in
funny
it,
you
and
say
it's
that.
microscopically small,
I had to correct a
right?
friend of mine
So
that said there was a bone in the clitoris. I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind, dude.
there's a
There's no
pelvic
bone in there.
bone.
there's a bone in the ear that's like nanomillimeters big. So good. I'm glad, and I'm willing. People out there are going to be like, "See, he told you she's not a woman." That being said, okay, so in the clitorological museum,
Yes.
like I could see it going from walrus all the way down to fucking hamster, all the way down to the hamster, and then like the line between skinny girls and fat girls, direction skinny girls over here, fat girls over here for the Hormax or Dream sex party. Okay,
Okay, wait,
now
but
we've moved
there is like some sort of like museum that features like some sort of like like labia wall or something like that, like where like
Yeah.
women just
Okay.
squatted in like putty, you know what I mean? And so
Oh
it's
yeah.
just
Squatted in putty.
yeah, it's like
No
it's
two
just a
lavender prints
wall.
are alike. It's like fingerprints,
It's
friends.
all putty
Yeah,
cat.
Forensic
it's
science.
like a wall of different types of flowers, just at different stages of bloom, and it's a whole thing. Yeah.
Mm. In the
Suspect.
90s
Succotash.
in Ottawa, or sorry, in Halifax or Nova Scotia somewhere, there was a big hoopla about some flower artwork that was going to be presented in a museum or like in an art gallery or something. But we were still too prude at the time. We just, there was just some new things coming out legally. Some cities still have like laws where women have to wear skirts. They just don't enact them or something, I've heard. Like,
Hmm.
anyways, but there was a hoopla and there was an outlaw and there was like, not now. We're not ready for this flower display of, the female form. And I was always picturing it like flowers, right? Like painted, like someone had taken but I have a feeling it was that wall. Someone was wanting to display that wall. How long is that artwork old? I feel like this is like Canadian history you're talking about here.
Oh my god.
Feminist
Let me see if I can.
and I'll just say the patriarchy won there. Like the patriarchy was like, nope, we're not watching. And again, the patriarchy was like, nope, we're not having that. And they're like, no. So, I mean, men's could be like, hey, don't you watch porn? We watch porn. So we've seen all this, I'm like, actually the research on clitorises is very, very small, very, very small. And we women's don't talk about our size. So it'd be interesting to see how that museum would go and how they would preserve it. And really, for some people, it's like, oh, very
Okay, wait. Can you hear me?
carefully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could look this up. It's called the Great Wall of Vulva. It's a
Great Wall of
traveling
Vulva.
exhibit. It's the Great Wall of Vulvas made from plaster casts of 400 women's genitals. Spectacle and education combined. Knowledge is
When was
power.
it made?
Freedom. Um, let's see. In 2026, British artist Jamie McCartney embarked on a
2026. It's only
in,
It's the future?
2025.
In the future, they did it?
no,
Oh,
sorry,
it's
sorry,
going to be
sorry,
displayed.
sorry.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Sorry. Whoa, I just totally glitched. In 2006, this
Okay.
this artist embarked on a project to create a monumental wall sculpture to end the confusion. Wait, I don't know. Okay, I skipped this. Okay, women's genitals have long been a source of fascination, but also misinformation and confusion. In 2006, British artist Jamie McCartney embarked on a project to create a monumental wall sculpture to end the confusion at a scale that could not be ignored. For 400 women, their private parts have gone public. Uh, in 2011, it was finished, and the rest, as they say, is art history.
Why did he have to pick 400? The whole 400? Like, that's awkward. They could have gone for 399 women, any number.
401.
Well, but then we got the 401. It would be a good thing it wasn't 404 for 404. And then we'd be like, error 404.
Yeah, 404.
What is a woman? What is a woman? I don't know what is a woman. Yeah, but that's fascinating. And then I was wondering, I've been thinking, I was riffing this week on the idea where people like, you seen the Great Wall of China? I'm like, you seen the Great Wall of Canada? The fucking Rocky Mountains goes straight down into, thank you, Shift, I see that. Goes straight down, like, I mean, Great Wall of China is impressive, but there's the Rocky Mountains, turns down into the Cascades, turn down into the Olympics. Like, that's a fucking wall, man. That's the biggest wall in the world, I'm pretty sure, is this wall of mountains that travels down. But now I was imagining, okay, that the Great Wall of China was a Great Wall of vulvas, right? Like,
Right.
for all, and that was your thing, your pilgrimage, instead of the pilgrimage being to the Wailing Wall to put your little note shalom in, because I've been there, shout out Wailing Wall.
Shout out.
In Jerusalem, we could have the vulva wall, It doesn't have to be China. I'm not trying to I was not, again, not the Wailing Wall, just to be clear, of Jerusalem. It already is a Wailing Wall. We don't need the vulva wall. But somewhere in the world, we should be able to go and imprint. Like, fuck the fucking Phallological Museum. Fuck the fucking Vulvological Museum. We just need a living artwork, like the living book, where people go and they're like, you want to plaster cast your phallus, right? Stick it on the wall. You want to plaster your vulva?
Phallus. What? Also, Bex, I just want to let you know that you responded to your own message that I didn't respond to with an apology. I didn't respond to you for 3 days. I owe you an apology, ma'am.
Really?
You wrote back to yourself being like, forgive me for my sins and not responding. It's been 3 days. But you were the one that was writing 3 days ago. I just looked because I just sent you the link to the museum. So I'm sorry.
I wonder, some of my messages haven't been going through in Discord. I'm probably being hacked and shadow banned and whatever, farmed for
You are
information or whatever, you know?
Stop thinking. You're not that special, ma'am. Stop it.
I am so special. There's like
You're
at least
not.
there's
I'm
a
gonna.
community of 500 really special people on YouTube that are actually like 100 really special people on YouTube because they each have 5 stock accounts, right? Some of them have 30 running around like, we're special. We're doing, I mean, I was doing it too. So yeah, I am very special. I'm YouTube famous.
Yep.
I'm a content creator.
Mhm.
Although I hid my channel today again. The BeXX Factor is sleeping in tune with all the stuffs and wrenches. You're sleeping. You've been given a little bit of time off from your duties. Policing, wearing
She
blue.
said duty.
So I can only come over here and riff with you and the other couple of places that I might be seeing.
Yay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's why I'm feeling so free tonight. Can you tell that I'm like keeping a little in check? I'm not a little, yeah, screw them bitches, man.
Wait, what about your newly acquired blue status?
Oh, well, revamped. Okay. But I knew that would happen. Like, I mean, trust me. Lots of people have been whispering in people's ears about me long before I even had a channel. I'm not given wrenches very often, which is why when I was voted to get a wrench, I put the whole like a moderator behind and was running around being all proud, keeping myself in check. I told him right off the bat, like, you're going to hear things and you're going to take this back. And take things back. This is what you want. I don't even think he heard things. He did a clean sweep of his wrenches recently and reallocated them out. And I was done. It was 3 days. It's too much work. Like, who wants? I mean, if you want your wrench taken away ever, I'm happy to take it away. If you want, because it can be arduous work for people, right? Like, you know, representing, policing, you know, keeping people in check and stuff. Like, it doesn't really happen in my room because like anything flies. But, and I have all. Trust me, like I have. Not right now, but in the past, I've had the hugest hidden list. I won't have you blocked, but you're totally fucking hidden from my channel. You can talk to me anywhere, but not on my channel. Yeah.
What's in your mouth?
Sorry, a cigarette.
Ah, a little roly poly.
It's kind of phallic shaped.
Do you know what did you go get that's long and hard and?
It's always with me.
But that
chicken and rice. So he had like, was it? I'm imagining a drumstick.
Yeah, definitely a drumstick.
So there were chicken bones, and then little tiny hamster bones.
Yeah, chicken bones.
Lots
of it, like with the rice, could be like hamster bones. Lots of phallic stuff.
A cucumber. I got a cucumber. Carrot. I got a carrot.
I might go get a pepper from the fridge though. See, I'm super lazy. I don't feel like cutting. My knives are dirty, and
you're a skinny bitch. This is ridiculous. I will never believe. I'll never send me a picture. This bitch is snacking on fucking veggies. I can't even. Like, you're like the anti-me. I would never. How often? When have you ever heard like, I'm gonna go get a vegetable to snack on real quick? You know, like never. Like,
I don't think you did.
Especially
People get really
plain.
upset when I use my skinny avatars. I was going to pull one up and see if because they were like, look at her dreaming. So extra small was like really, some people lost their mind. Oh, look at this one. This is the one for when I'm fighting with the zebra. I forgot I had these. Here it comes. Okay, this is not the one. But wait, but what's happening? Just a second. Oh, there. Just in
Oh.
case.
Oh, you're
Right?
right, Cookie. I did. I was on like a super salad kick for a while. That's because I I should do that again. I felt
But
good.
yeah, but if this is the thing. It's like, oh, look at her. She wishes she was thin like that. It's a fucking cartoon, people.
Wait, are you
It's so
a
strange.
redhead?
Pardon me?
Are you a redhead?
I am copper. I'm basically like a dark strawberry blonde. So I don't have ginger, that ginger wiry stays really red hair. It's faded over time, but it's not auburn and it's never been blonde. So it's very unique. It's copper colored. My eyes are also amber colored, they're called. People would call them brown, but if you look at the spectrum of eye color, they're amber.
Auburn haired.
I do have, let's see if I can find a picture that shows my hair. I have shown pictures of myself. Everyone's like, oh my God, that's like 30 years old. Or some pictures I've shown, I don't care. The critics will criticize. That's what they do. So that's the wrong one. Collections, camera, downloads, favorites might have one. No. It's weird how some of these, sometimes you can get into your photos and, I just don't understand how different things access your phone photos, right? Some of them put them all together. I have to go way down to try and find one.
Yeah, sometimes like there's like I think when I last tried to add something on here, it had like a collections option, and then it showed you like all your different places, like
Okay.
the messenger photos or this, like all the
They've seen
different.
this picture before, so it isn't the best. But if you look at the color of the jacket I'm wearing, and this is a relatively recent picture, like maybe under 2 years old. So my
Oh,
hair's like this, copper color, and my eyes
I
are
see
the
the
color
little
of the jacket.
the splash of red in there. Yeah.
Yes, there's me. It actually is like again, I'm not trying to be defensive, but when you're teased for being a redhead your whole life, you're like, I'm red. Okay, I'm red. But it is a hair that fades over time. Some redheads stay bright red, but I'm also 52 and I just got gray hair from YouTube, about just in my temples. So I'm the kind of person who will go red. Copper haired people typically go white and they go all white. I'm the kind of, my color hair will only go white around my temples. Like if I live to be 80, I'll still have 70% of my hair will not be gray and it'll have faded to almost brown, if not a strawberry blonde. But my kind of hair doesn't go gray or white.
Okay,
Just
look at
around
you
temples.
with your lovely skin, all symmetrical. No wonder you got haters.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. They're like, she's catfishing you.
Look at me. Yeah, I get it.
You got a bug on your face. What is that? Ugh.
That's a beauty mark.
Ah, gross.
I always make this known, but I sent somebody a picture of me, and they sent this shit back. They took my face and
Why
put
the
it.
cigarette though?
I don't know. I'm cool. Actually, yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, but you get told by people that you look 80 or something. Wait, what was it? Her story that she got told she looked really old and she loved that lady the most or something? About Cookie?
That's
Oh,
me.
you're too,
I put my picture in the avatar. That's me.
from like 500 years ago.
It's like 4 years old.
Look at Dino's face, everybody.
Look at that.
I love it. Nice to see you.
No, sorry, you're 75, Cookie. Yeah, that's Dino's face. If you ever what does that nice guy look like? There you go. There's Dino.
This is the avatar that really upset people. There was a guy, my super fan, I like to call him, my puppet is a real boy. He took this one because he calls me BeXXtra large, and I made a BeXXtra small, add a little S, and I came out saying I'm svelte and skinny and seductive,
Svelte.
and used everything S, right? And he
Slender.
not only downloaded it, okay, he restreamed it, then he made a video of his restream because I don't leave my videos up. Made a video of his restream, and then while he was in the video recording of the of my stream where I was introducing BeXXtra small, he then wrote, you know how you can write with like your without a stylus, with your pencil, with your finger or whatever, right? You know, with pen in the
You could
Photoshop.
scribble.
So he's writing, scribbling all over. He's writing delusional, and his handwriting's all. He's scribbling all over the face. He looked, and I wasn't creeped out. Like, I mean, to me, I'm like, you really look like you're losing your mind, buddy. But some people out there, like, they get really creeped out, and he actually knew he'd gone over the top. It's one of the few that he put behind the scenes, like the time he doxed my family. Yeah. So some people out here are like, I'm their, what was it again? Their luminant object, right?
Limerent.
Limerent. Thank you. I'm the limerent, and sometimes, you know, you just can't help when someone's watching. You've got to be like, well, I can play along. I can produce content. I'm influencer. That's what I am now. Involuntary collaborations, they're my forte. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, BeXXtra small. There she is. Teeny tiny little. But I had another one. Okay. I'm showing you guys all my avatars. I have one with a really skinny neck and these dead eyes. Oh, we should bring up Dead Eye Girl. That's where I was going to begin with. And then I'll stop doing the walk down memory lane. That one might take a while though, because again, this is like a really weird layout in updating things here. Okay, keep going. There she is. This was my favorite avatar. She was I don't give a fuck. Okay, this is the dead-eyed girl that really upset people with her neck, because I'm known as No Neck Bex. Come on, up you go. Up you, there she is, right?
Looks like Wednesday Addams.
You totally have a neck, and you have a cute little tie.
Thank you. Yes, this one came out in my early meta battle days. It's like I'd go up on panel and be like, huh? You want to talk to me? Really? Me? Game on, bring it on. Yeah, fun stuff. We'll keep her up for now. Sophia, Beck, I think I called her a Bex Coppola or something, you know? After Sophia Coppola, the director, right?
Yes.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
And there's Dino's reveal.
Oh, you have.
That's my
Oh my
science.
gosh. Oh my
That's
gosh.
science
Okay.
avatar.
Okay, stay where you are. Stay where you are. I got to find it again. Because after the I Don't Give a Fuck Girl came out, why won't you be in here? It's got to be in downloads. Okay, we'll go way, 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 way down to the bottom.
Is his name Beaker Dino?
That's right. Yep.
He kind of has a dickhead.
Yep. And he's redhead.
Yeah. Fiery dickhead.
Fire crotch.
I made a bunch of Muppet avatars.
Or that little video I sent you.
Okay, so far the downloads are only showing up GenCraft, so this might take a minute. Camera favors download screenshots. Why would it not be in these ones? Collections. Well, I might have to find it at a different time. I also have a Beaker.
Oh,
and it says Meeper's gonna meep. I went around with that for like a month. Meeper's gonna meep.
Meep.
Yeah.
Meep.
Oh, but it looks like I might have just gone too far. Anyways.
I want to get a Vincent Bunsen burner. Is that his name? His
Bunsen burner?
Boss or whatever.
Oh, yeah, the
scientist?
I don't know.
Yeah,
the scientist guy.
He had no eyes but glasses.
I think we're getting close. Oh, this was another one. This is very exciting. This was one of my shorts, but I really like this picture. I used this one. I didn't use this as an avatar.
This is my favorite one. I like to use, but I get in trouble every time I do it.
They're trying to burn me at the stake, and I'm lighting the smoke off the fire. I love
She's
it.
spitting on it. She's like spitting on the
She's
fire.
lighting her cigarette.
Oh,
Lighting her cigarette.
I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell.
And Gen X likes that one. Oh, look! Do you know that there's a Gen X? There's a Gen X has entered the room. Who's my friend Cookie? Our friend Cookie, and she is not Jeff.
Right.
I know.
thought
I
that
get
was Jeff
confused
at
when I
first.
see her,
Dino,
but then I realize
She hates when I use that.
I hate that one. Take it off. Change it. It's always trying to put that fucking weird bug.
I didn't
Damn it!
even see it. I was too busy doing my own thing because it's all about me.
It's just a bunny fucking picture. It's fucking weird.
It's fucking funny. I like
It's
to put it up
not.
around Easter.
You're grounded.
People get.
Oh my god! Wait, buckle up, everybody.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, wait. Can you just wait 1 second? I just have to say something. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Oh, yeah.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to Megan. Ow. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy
Thank
birthday.
you. Thank you very much. I forgot already.
Hello, Megan. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Megan,
How's
doing okay?
everyone on this fine morning?
I decided I'm totally catfishing you, Megan. Look at my picture. I've decided to put on my 2003 picture of myself because
Oh, you're so cute.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
Megan.
yeah,
Bex brought up the final experiment.
that's so awesome. I was just telling Shhhhush about that tonight.
I just learned about it.
Oh, it's rad. I love it. I love seeing the flirts all freaking out.
The flurfers?
Yep.
I love I mean, it's not just them, most of the divisive issues, but I love how it always results in ad hominems, and in fact to the point where it just starts out with oh, you say gravity, and they're like, oh, gravity? You're a fucking retard. Like, they lose their mind. It's like, you can't be angry at the word that describes the force. You can decide that you don't believe in the theory or the laws that have been presented to describe the force, but you don't get to change the name. You don't get to get angry. We're still going to call it gravity if we discover there's a magnet attached following us underneath the ground. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, my magnet keeps me to the ground, blah, blah, blah. We'd still call it a gravitational magnet, I think, So,
have you heard of the final debate?
No.
It's Will Duffy's new thing. So he's it's actually today is the final debate, and he's invited all of the flirts of 24, well minus Jeranism, of the original people he invited to the final experiment. He's going to donate $500 to a charity for against human trafficking. Sorry. And for each one of them that shows up to the debate, and then 250 to any other flirf that shows up to the debate. And so far, I don't think there's any takers. Can you believe that?
I wonder, do you think Synthetic Warrior will go back to Flat Earth just to debate him? Because he's gone Rising Bone or Plate Earth or whatever, right? So, but Jeranism. I was going to say, the guy that gave me my moderator wrench for a few days, the new guy in this drama sector, that's Landry. He was the producer he worked producing Jeranism. So,
yeah. And Landry's actually one of the finalists in the trivia that Jeranism has going. Cool. I finally won a trivia. So I'm on the board now.
Ooh.
It looks like fun. I mean, it looks like a lot more fun than debating the shape of the earth for the rest of your life.
Especially when you're wrong about it.
Earth is shaped like a hot dog.
What?
Shaped like a hot dog. We're on
It is
all
shaped
things
like a hot dog.
pathological today.
I
Yeah,
told
we're on
you,
all things
Megan.
pathological.
Perfect.
So that's cool. The final debate, interesting.
Yeah, and like no one is going up there. I'm not surprised. They have no argument, but all the people who said the final experiment, they have all this proof that it was faked and blah blah blah. Well, now's their chance to prove it. But I love this debate.
Well,
It's just really amusing to me. I find it fascinating.
yes. Yeah. And really, what I find the most fascinating is the hubris. Now, I get that
Mhm.
most of us leave high school, like, we wouldn't think that we were like, had hubris around the shape of the world. Um, Now, I didn't leave high school feeling that way. Like, I'm a person who actually doesn't put any faith into something that is, if that makes sense. Like, so
Yeah.
if it's been presented as wrong to me, that I'm not the one getting up and going and looking at things and doing the physics and stuff. So I don't really have any, I never put any faith in it. I never considered it right or wrong. I just saw I was taught something, and I had some questions the teachers couldn't answer, but I was pretty mathematical, and, not all teachers are. And so when I was a little girl being presented the whole physics thing, I was suspicious, let's just say. And then as I go through life, I was like, there's not, yeah, I'm just not going to spend the time proving something. So to me, it's like 2 + 2 is 4. I don't believe in 2 or 2 or
Mhm.
4. And so, and that's easily proved. So yeah, faith for me has nothing to do with like logic and how it's presented. And since I can't actually verify those things, I have no belief. I will just say, I understand this to be this, Um,
Yeah. Well,
and yeah,
I do trust the science, like science as a
yeah.
whole, because science is also the biggest exposer of science and pseudoscience.
It's true. And
So, I
physics is
mean,
one of the most adaptable sciences. Like, I mean, it really builds on itself. It casts aside its errors more quickly. And I know it's a theoretical to us on the land here. It's theoretical, but there are probes, like there are things like landing or exploding intentionally, like hitting meteors to find out what that meteor is made of, and
mhm.
personally, since I am a big fan of sci-fi, and it wouldn't have mattered even if somebody had convinced me that there was no space. I would say that if you believe you're in a firmament on a flat something, then what's outside the firmament? Well, outer space, right? Like, it only makes sense to me. So I am also someone who's not a big spaceship person. So I love Stargates. And then I love Stargate Universe. So I'm all for that in my future. Like, not my personal future, obviously, but in my imaginary, like, yeah. So I'm definitely a space girl. I always was a
Wait, you
space girl.
mean like as a mode of transportation, you prefer space skates or a space rocket? Or
Yes, yes,
okay,
yes. In an
okay.
instant, I would walk through Chevron 1. In fact, I've invented the pocket portal for the end of time. It's just a rock you throw on the ground, the portal opens. Like your own little magnetic gravitational force. It just, like, you just put your hand down, it hops back up into your hand as you're going through it. And bada bing, bada boom, teleportation essentially, but with a little, you could just say, we don't really need the little rock that throws down on the ground and
Mm.
opens up your own Stargate. That's it's a little cartoon-esque, I understand. But the whole Chevron 1, Chevron 2, Chevron 3, that's a bit much for just
Mhm.
getting around, you know. But yeah, I would much
Yeah.
prefer to go through a Stargate than to take a long journey light years away,
Oh, yeah.
Who
traveling
wants
it.
to take
Yeah.
the long way?
Especially,
Yeah.
especially since we haven't mastered hibernation.
Exactly, right? And shout out Walt Disney, not getting this, for his uh,
Cryo.
cryogenically frozen self,
Yeah.
allegedly. What's really neat,
Well,
I
he
find
he,
about the
he was
idea of,
he was
please go ahead.
cremated.
He was, I know, it was all lore. But what I love about if you take the idea of him actually being cryogenically frozen, it gives whole new meaning to animation department, right? Like,
Yeah,
oh, he's
definitely.
freezing off. Yeah, yeah, it really does. So, yeah, I was totally brainwashed down, not as a furfer. But down a lot of these rabbit holes, like 2 or 3 years ago, it's what kept me on YouTube was when I was like, oh, wait a minute. They take out the cog dis. They put in new cog dis. Everybody's saying, oh, the truth is the opposite of what we were taught. That'd be too easy. That's too easy, right? And so I
Well, there's
literally went
too
into
many
places.
people that have to be in on it.
Exactly. And so I had to go into places like Gen X Jeffs and sit on logic, sit on world good, better now than ever before, right? Like dun, 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 dun. And I just, all gone, right? I make jokes about, and I don't mean to, I know there's all sorts of nefarious things that have gone on this planet, and still to this day, people are being exploited for all sorts of things. Look at what's being in most people's, RSPs or whatever retirement income is tied up in, prawn hub. So I don't need a bunch of nefarious stories to understand that we're in a world where, there's a high level of exploitation for the people's future retirement. But that being said, if people really believe some of the things that they believe, like, wouldn't you really, if I really was that passionate about, stopping ritualistic parties from happening or whatever, I would literally be like picketing and digging and not on YouTube, like telling people like myself that I like shouting at BeXX, get with the program or,
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things not to trust, like all the different governments and such, but they don't control facts,
Well, yeah. And when you look at how much people will slander a nobody like myself online for nothing, then guaranteed these wealthy people have long game lore, right? Not just to protect their own assets, i.e. don't go in the forest or whatever, because the Yeti's there, whatever boogeyman stories they have, guaranteed they have boogeyman stories. Like some rich family could have put out lore about another rich family like that 200 years ago saying, oh, you know what they do, So it's interesting that, you can say to people, hey, have you looked into the research into oxidized adrenaline, for instance, and what happens with that and what it's really for. But, once you've decided that you've tossed out all facts, then it doesn't matter what you're bringing to the table for people. In fact, the cognitive dissonance is so deep for some people online. They say big media lies. So that's what they say. Big media lies. Then they'll have a story that they themselves believe to be true that's say in social media or on YouTube. Then when that story goes to big media, now it's true. I'm like, but I thought big media lies. Like, so it doesn't make it. And I get that you wouldn't say, oh, it's all a blanket statement, but they validate their own conspiracy theories with something going to the very liars. It just, to me, if you really believe someone's totally lying to you on purpose, then I would be standing on hardly anything. And I can do that. I had to do that to come back to center, right? Like to come all the way out. I had to go, oh, your brain is broken, BeXX, like that guy that, had to, but luckily I didn't donate it to the Panelogical Museum or maybe I did. Anyways,
you never know what you donate to.
Exactly.
Well, I told her about the final member documentary, and so we're allologically everything. What did you call it? The
clitorological, labiological, bubological.
Yeah. What drives me nuts is their hypocrisy in evidence. How they're willing to listen to some dude on YouTube and believe their word over like the credibility of peer-reviewed research,
Yes.
And it's
What
just,
drives me nuts
and then
is the
they
steering
call
wheel on my
us
lap.
all what?
What drives me nuts is the steering wheel on my lap.
That does drive people nuts, yeah. But I mean, we get called sheep for believing in science, yet they will just repeat what they're told without any lick of evidence. Just believe me, bro.
Yes. That's what I always say. Peer-reviewed YouTube videos on YouTube say,
Yeah.
oh, man, it's superior. Oh, man,
I did my own research.
Yeah.
I did my own research on YouTube.
And even if people do, all these words like, oh, I'm researching this. Like, I don't know what constitutes research. Like, I have been deep diving into some, and I was even using that word. I have been reading a lot of medical papers and scientific papers about genetic research, right? That's what I've been doing as of late, right? Whether it's about human sex chromosomes, or whether it's about animal sex chromosomes, whether I'm looking into 22 trisomy, I'm looking at this mosaicism in our human beingness, and trying to sort of determine, is there way more variety in us than we think? And I've actually even come up with, I can't remember what it's called, but there is like a mosaicism of trisomy 22, which is Down syndrome, that actually doesn't show any signs of Down syndrome. You have basically a turned off third 22nd chromosome. And I find this important because when people are doing amniocentesis, and they find out that they may be in a position to make a very important decision about a child that, may need more work than their family can handle, or something, that ultimately I have a sister-in-law who chose to continue with her child, and that child was not Down syndrome. And I had a boss who chose to not continue the pregnancy. And in essence, the science creates false, this is no conspiracy. We want false positives, not false negatives for almost everything, right? So you don't want to tell someone they don't have HIV when they do have HIV, right? So you don't want to, so false positives versus false negatives are how science moves forward and keeps us safe. They're called type 1 versus type 2 errors, and again, there's no big thing here. It's just that if we knew that there was a marker and there is a form of trisomy 22 that actually doesn't show and present as Downs, and the reason I got into this is because I'm getting into this sort of 47 chromosome people that we've been told that they are anomalous, and that they're intersexed, and there aren't a lot of them, when I actually posit that there are a lot more 47 chromosome people on the planet than are indicative. They just don't show as anomalous, and many of them are capable of breeding, and those that aren't are actually seeking fertility help. And so that's why we have fertility clinics everywhere, not trying to tell people that they have an extra chromosome, but I am kind of telling them they have a turned off, like a 45 chromosome person has an X0/XX, or X1, X0/XY is how they would say a 45 chromosome female or male. They're called Turner syndrome. And many of them don't actually even know they have it because they're not anomalous. Anyways, so this is research, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like what I'm doing is research, right? I'm not a scientist. I'm not trying to write papers. I'm just trying to look at the world in a way that sometimes science is presented to us as laymen, is a broader topic, and specialized people go down specialized avenues that even the neighboring department doesn't really know about, right? So, and if it's not pertinent,
I was going to say, and that's why the anti-science community exists, because it's so hard to even get into science, because it is so specialized and it is so complicated, and I can understand the frustration. But at the same time, you want someone that's educated to be doing this type of work, rather than some of these people who just, I'm not going to believe it because it is science, So I think your research is awesome, because you're looking at what people are learning and understanding it as a non-scientist, which I think need to, I don't want to say dumb down science more, but just make it more understandable so people can connect with it and
Exactly. I was going to say, and sometimes it's like a 12-year-old in a foreign country that figures out how to turn coconut husks to plastic, right? Like literally, or comes up with an idea on how to maybe deal with the plastic in the ocean. Maybe they're not 12, maybe they're 15, maybe they're 18. But what I'm saying is a mind that wasn't specifically indoctrinated into the focused building on science. And sometimes you may have aha moments that can actually influence a scientist, right? So some of these really deep mathematicians, let's say, like I used to follow a guy called Space Audits, and he and his friends do highly mathematical panels. Now, I don't understand it, and I'm a mathematician. But I would say for some of these flat earthers, they may be people who actually come full circle in the end, right? That's pun intended. Kind of like a Will Duffy or something, where, and through that, they may actually influence through their studies if they're as let's say they do have PhDs in math or whatever, and they are applying it, and they have this philosophy, they may actually come up with things that actually affect new theories in physics, and allows physics to sort of iron out or round out the edges, of this, sometimes coming in from a totally self-taught angle, can allow one to think outside a box that actually does influence science, right?
And I agree with you there, because that is how science started. The one problem with the flat earth community is it is a cult, and you're not allowed to leave flat earth. I mean, look what happened to Jeranism. He lost his entire community. They turned their backs on him, and now they have like the worst things to say about him. And he's somebody I would think they would want to listen to, because he was a believer and a prominent person in the community talking on it. And he switched his views, and you'd think they would be interested in knowing why he switched his views, but instead they're instructed not to go over to his channel, not to engage, not to listen. He's a shill, blah blah blah. And it's sad what they did. That's why I'm a big supporter of Jeranism now, because I think he gave up his livelihood for his integrity, and I'm like, that's commendable.
And it looks like, because I know through Landry coming into this, I'm going to call it drama panel sector, he actually played a few videos and conversations with him and Jaren. And I don't know much about Jaren because I wasn't a flat earther, right? And yet some of the discussions, that were being had outside of flat earth stuff, was like so much more grounding for me than some of the shit that's been going on that went from brainwash into drama panels, hopelessness into drama panels, right? And so I got caught up in that YouTube fetamines, that, learning to push back at people pushing at me. And it's been a real waste of my time. And it's been one of the most unproductive, unhealthy things I've ever done in my life. And I was appreciative that Landry played some of this, and I was over peeking at what Jeranism was doing, and just like branching back out into, I do have a phone addiction. I like to have this video going. I love live chat. I'm looking for new places to go. So I felt like if any of that's happening by Landry coming into this sector, I say, praise sound minds for, trying to pull some of us out of nonsense, literally. And don't get me wrong, we come over here, we can riff about one ball or nut gravy, or this is fun, this is entertaining, this is what this should be about, if we're gonna be dramatic, like let's be dramatic. And I don't, not to judge people who want to like do Dragula or take it down a different kind of artistic venue, it just, this back and forth, this pushing at people, attacking the person for their ideas instead of their ideas, it's insane. So yeah, it's really cool. So this thing that's happening today is called The Final Debate, and it's happening on Will Duffy's channel.
I'll put a link in the back chat, because I can't draw in the chat to his channel, and I'm excited for it. I mean, it's not going to be, I don't think it'll be a big turnout, because everyone, and what Will Duffy did was pretty amazing, and the thanks he got for it was, it doesn't matter anyways. You can't look at the sun to determine the shape of the earth. And it's like, but you guys have been doing that for years, and now the sun is off limits. That's weird. And I feel for Will Duffy, because he put all this into it, and like it worked out so well. The weather cooperated, and one of the flat earthers changed their minds, and it was a really, really good outcome. And then they get back, and it didn't matter to the majority of the flat earth community. Now, a lot of people did leave, some that were pretty well known in the community, but now they call them all shills.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Megan, what did you say? Was it part of this particular debate where if a certain, I don't know what the word was, like flirter or something, if they participate, then these donations will be made for like the different things, or like you said, against the human trafficking and whatnot. But who were they trying to recruit to participate?
Flat earthers, or the word that we're using is flurf, which is FL and then earth. So
Oh, okay.
that's kind of a derogatory way to call a flat earther.
Yeah,
So
because they use the term globetrot, don't they? As one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now they're starting to use glurf.
oh,
So yeah, I put it in the back chat for Will Duffy's
Perfect.
channel. I can and if any of you guys that have a wrench want to put it in the main chat.
yeah, like I'll do it. The I'm assuming that before he switched teams, he would have no problem having panelists, and now this is an issue because the cult mindset, or is that what the issue is? Like people are not supposed to participate.
Well, so it's two different issues. One is a person who had a pretty popular channel, I think like 165,000 subscribers.
Is that
And he's been on
Duffy?
for 10 years. That's not Will Duffy. No, that's Jaronism.
Oh, okay.
He went to Antarctica and changed his mind, changed his view on the flat Earth. And then once he kind of changed his view and he understood the cognitive dissonance that goes with that thought process, it kind of lifted the veil. And now he's like understanding gravity and starting to kind of see space being the thing.
I thought they were the same for some, and like Jerryism was like the name of the science or whatever, not like his. So I thought
that's
Duffy
his
was
channel. His name is
funny.
Jaron.
Because I have just when Landry came in and I was like riffing on this people of the agency stuff. So I was like saying from who was it? From so and so to Rose Triple Cheffin to Landry. We've had an upgrade in producers, right? Just playing the optics of this people on their agency stuff. But I invented this whole, Aeon Flux, the movie.
Uh-huh.
Like, have you ever heard of it? So I invented Jaron Flux, right? This
Oh, really?
movement of this, yeah, Jaron Flux, hashtag Jaron Flux. Right? We could do hashtag Jaron Flex, but I like to hashtag Jaron Flux, like it's a new movement of, getting out of the cognitive dissonance. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I like that. I've been trying to get the Globe community to support him, but some are still bitter at him because he feels bad that he's, gotten people to flat Earth, and now he realizes that he was wrong. Which I think it takes a lot of balls to admit that you're wrong after 10 years of preaching something. And now he wants to like help get people out of it or get them to see what he saw, but he had to go in person to Antarctica to change his mind, and not everyone can do that.
Maybe, I mean, if I was close to Jaron, which I was, just on a panel, or I left right before he arrived, so I was close to Jaron. But I would say, like, people out here have to understand that even as influencers, we're not responsible for what other adults do, right? So, you can have the biggest channel and have like the most popularity, and you can really be a good speaker and a good teacher, and but what the person's taking in on the other end is 100% their decision and their choice, right? To be influenced that way. So it's great that he may have a sense of, because maybe in the process he was insulting to people or pushed back against people. I would maybe, check that, but we've all been doing that out here. So he sounds like a really nice guy, and what a great opportunity for people to, like you're saying, show integrity, admit you're wrong. I mean, I've admitted I'm wrong down here just for like where people have cornered me just on pushing back against someone. I've been, I'm just saying that the things I've been held accountable for on YouTube are so minuscule to compare to what he may be feeling. But ultimately, like, he's just a man saying what he thought was true, and anybody who believed him, it's their own understanding that had them believing him, nothing that he did, like, even if he did it very well. So,
yeah. I mean, I can see what where he's feeling the guilt, but I agree that People will believe what they want, and he wasn't the only channel saying that stuff. So
Yeah, and it's their parents' fault for breeding and producing people with a 70 IQ coming around. And then our again, not to knock people IQ levels, I'm just saying, but then us as a culture, just like not telling people what their limitations are and saying, hey, I know we taught you physics for a couple years in high school, but you're not a physicist, and yeah, again, I don't want to be an elitist with IQ and stuff here, but ultimately there are people who can't comprehend a lot, and we're
are
not
easily
responsible for their
manipulated.
lack of we are not responsible for that though anymore. If we not on a personal level, that would be societal, right? That would be like that would be something that happened, maybe we do in high school, that we can understand how the strengths of some groups are better. I don't know, just that, but still, we shouldn't feel responsible. And that's coming from me as a Canadian who's like a total socialist, right? Like, you pay the money to the system, and the system doles out the money and take care of the people. Like, if the system says to the people, you can just run around YouTube learning what you want and spewing what you want, which is what we say in a system. If not, we'd be not in a free world. So, again,
but in the
not
States,
responsible.
they are taking money out of our education system. So they're kind of failing the kids as it is, They being, the capital they.
Yeah. Yes.
The evil corporations called the government.
Like NASA? I'm just kidding.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, NASA is their biggest nemesis. I would say to a flirt, I'm like, NASA only became a thing in the 50s. So what about Eratosthenes? Who controlled him?
Yes, good point. And the round Earth math was done long before NASA was taking their pictures.
So long before. Yeah.
So wait, where do flat earthers stand, or maybe there's like a spectrum, but on
It's
the
definitely
landing on
spectrum.
the moon?
Oh, they don't believe. Most of them don't believe in space, and obviously that means the moon landings didn't happen. But even the ones who do believe in space don't believe the moon landings happened.
Wait, space doesn't exist in flat
Yeah.
Earth?
Nope.
Uri?
Yep. They'll say space is fake, and so then we'll ask, like, where are we? Like, where is this flat plane?
There's nothing beyond the firmament that's important. Couldn't be outer space. Like, I mean, like, they think we're on a flat, we're in a contained system, many of them. Some of them, it's an infinite plane. Some people, it's a more like a CD.
Or if you're Dearth, then you believe that there's tons of resources beyond the firmament, and the government is hiding that from all of us, and there's free energy and blah blah blah. You get no evidence of any of that, but he says it so confidently. And his app, by the way, never get on the Flat Earth app because it's leaking data like. Oh, I can't even come up with the perfect metaphor for it. It is late at night or early in the morning.
Well, and I just want to say, sorry, if there was a movement of people that needed to go in and influence people to influence them back to reality, I would say, and I was a participant in that experiment from the data collectors, Tavistock or whatever, considering what Mendel used to do and stuff like that, like considering the psychic discoveries behind the Iron Curtain and the things that were done during the wars, that actually was one of the reasons why we went in. I'd say it's a harmless experiment. It's relatively harmless experiment to be, we collected data on people that were easily convinced this. Now they're coming back out this side. Not that I'm trying to say Jaren or anyone's doing that. Everybody could be uplifted, through extra subs through a Tavistock. So again, an agency could be collecting data on us that actually is quite valuable for the people coming out the other side. So with no harm done, So you believe things, and you've got a man with integrity standing up and saying, I was wrong, oops. A huge data point. So some data I'm not concerned they're collecting on me. Especially since
I think there's just so many people that are collecting data on. I think mine's insignificant.
Are you eating your pepper?
No,
Who?
I decided to have I know. I'm gonna mute up because this one isn't as easily eaten. It's a little piece of bread with some butter and peanut butter and jam on it. So good.
Ooh.
So
Butter
good.
and
It's like
jam.
melting in my mouth. Yes.
And peanut butter.
Strawberry jam. I apologize. For but I we discovered earlier with my fat filters and stuff, I am actually wasting away. I was losing. I'd lost a pound since we'd been on this live stream
Megan,
already.
she's all like pretending that she's like, okay, bye, Dino. She has tried to gaslight me into thinking that she, like so many have been called by a certain someone that makes us insane, that we're all fat, ugly, old, whatever. And there's no
You've
way.
had the pleasure of meeting him too. Lovely.
I met her because he was screaming at her, and I went up to hold her hand. But anyways, there's no fucking way that she's not super skinny, because every time she's snacking, it's always the most like dainty, healthy snack of all time. Like, she's just like, oh, I'm having a piece of cucumber with sprinkles with some salt. It's like, who the fuck is just chomping on a fucking cucumber doing that shit? That's who.
Well, cucumbers are delicious.
Well, and I don't know
but
if you know, but I have a super fan, right? Like a super, super, super fan. Like for 2 years, like when it first happened, the first blowout. I mean, he probably said my name on his channel in a 12-hour live stream like a couple hundred times. So my super fan, my puppet is a real boy. He has literally, I bet you if I did a BeXX count, he hit his big channel. I would probably get that he's probably said my name over 10,000 times in 2 years.
that's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how does that have anything to do with your cucumberness?
Extra large.
Cucumbers?
Oh, the
Calls
BeXX.
me
Okay,
extra large, yeah. Mm-hmm.
got it. My
It's
bad.
the phallicness of it.
But it's pretty common. So I mean, the one that we were talking about that we met over. I mean, we all know, but like
He's
I
a
hardly
special
know
little
him,
one.
right? In fact,
Ugh,
but he had
consider yourself lucky.
He had been over to my superfans channel at least once, and that's why he was actually. I know about you. I love these. Such a genuine laugh. Oh, so silly people.
Yeah.
As soon as I hear that out of some of the people online, I'm like, I can't help but I want to click the link. Did I just hear you? That's so funny. Oh, I gotta come
Kind
up.
of a nervous laugh. Mixed with a bravado that they haven't earned.
Yeah, and just today, this is the insult that comes in. Like I had someone, I was going in on a woman. I'd been going in on this woman who in chat last week said, oh, I get so upset with my husband. Sometimes I wake up and I'm so upset with my husband because I dreamed he cheated on me and I'm mad for 3 days. I'm like, you guys have a really cute mating ritual, right?
Yeah.
Like that's sweet, but unless you're like deluding yourself, like I want to unpack this, right? So people be like, she mistrusts her husband. She's cheating on her husband. Those two things are psychologically sound to me. Right? Like what's not psychologically sound with this woman is like, I ask what, or even the entire fucking chat watching this go down. Cause of course I'm the evil one. She's the real woman. Right. So
yeah,
I'd say to her like, oh, do you wake up like, dreaming you were naked on a panel and discover, and then don't come back to YouTube because you think you were naked on a panel? Like how far does this delusional behavior go? Oh, just with the husband cheating on you. Oh, I think you've been watching Mr. Wilson too much or whatever. Like, I think you've been hanging around these men too much that actually want to hear you say something that validates their delusions too, right? So, or admit it. And this is part of lots of people have to fight to feel the passion, to have the makeup sex. Like it's super unhealthy. Right. And I'm not saying it shouldn't happen, but some people, that's the only way they know how to connect. So, to me, I just
thrive in chaos.
Yeah. And so I thought it's no problem if you're like me and my husband, we like to pretend like I'm dumb or crazy.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
So
Are you suggesting she's not having these dreams, but she's just suggesting that these are her dreams so that her husband's all like, baby, I love you. I would never, yada, yada.
Wouldn't be the first time someone attention seeked. on YouTube.
It could be, but I think she
Oh no,
legitimately has the dream.
I meant in real life. I didn't. Okay,
No, I mean,
so
like, I think she legitimately has the dream, right?
okay,
And then wakes up and it looks at her husband and claims to be legitimately angry for like 3 days with him for cheating on her in her dream.
right.
So I was riffing on this earlier on a channel because people are coming. So my point of bringing this up at all was because, of course, what comes at me in the chat? Oh, well, listen to the fat girl talk about this. Like, oh, I'm so insulted. Okay, first of all, I told you guys I was fat. Okay, you guys are the ones that have taken my face, put it on a male wrestler's body, and now because you're all a bunch of fat festers, right, who can't do anything but comprehend what's pixelatedly in front of you. You believe that my face is on a man's body now. You see what I'm saying? Like, you did it to yourself, you little weirdos, right?
So gullible.
And
easily manipulated. Yeah, because
yes,
this guy's nickname for me, or how he talks to me, is me Fat Megan or Squareface Megan, and like I don't care because he's just some guy in his 50s that still lives with his parents and is unemployable and needs to lie to kick it. So like I really don't care what he thinks.
I'm confused by his interaction with me because the doxes he's done for me have been so varied, but he has said that I'm, of course, the oldest, the fattest, the ugliest, this, that, right? But then he also
You're
said
the
that he's
worst, aren't you?
I'm of course the worst, and I use a voice changer, all the things. But also, he has seen my cam slips, and I am incredibly sexy. So, like, pick a fucking lane. Are you into fat, ugly, broads? Or like where are we at? It's just and recently, since I was doxxed as a man, that also makes me question like what exactly he's into because, our interactions have been so very.
We all know he's part gay. I mean, he can't hide that. Super obvious.
It's like it pours out of him.
I would say being doxxed as a man at least, gives more validity to your science you've been doing lately, right? Like,
yeah, for sure.
So that's
I think my
super
man
helpful.
yeah.
And then you need a penis to do science.
Wait, what?
You need a penis to do science.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my experience online is that the men, they're experts on men and they're experts on women. And so they can speak as a man about being a man and as a man about women. But as a woman, don't say that, can't say that, right? Like, and then definitely don't talk about them.
I do think strangers are the best source for information on other strangers, Like if you're really trying to get to the truth and the source of understanding.
Uneducated strangers.
Yeah, go to someone who doesn't know them at all.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Uneducated strangers who don't even have experience to back them up.
I just had the imagination. Sorry, I'll let you go. I just imagine like writing a letter to the Panelogical Museum and like volunteering, this specimen or whatever. Sorry, go on.
No, it's fine. I was just going to say I was actually calling them like going around for about a year saying that the closet is deep and dark, right? Like that, in fact, there's a closet so deep in our culture that even in an open and free world, where we've got all these sort of quote unquote agendas that people say are pushing against us. And, but there's still this like people so deep in their own shame that I was doing live streams on this. I was talking about the fact that AIDS Vancouver Island used to have a mandate statement that started out with their target market was homosexual men, intravenous drug users, blah, 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 and men who have sex with men, right? So, separated at the far end of the spectrums were homosexual men and men who have sex with men, right? So,
yeah.
For their own psychological. But what I've realized actually is there's a word for it. Like, so you're not screaming there is a lot of misogyny online. And I'm a woman who believes that feminism with a hint of misandry is not feminism at all. It's because to hate our men is to hate our sons, right? So, but what I discovered is there's a word for it, right? And it actually would help people understand what real homophobia or transphobia is, right? Like it's called feminophobia. we could call it gynophobia, but feminophobia was a term coined sometime in the 70s or 80s, and it's spelled a few different ways, and it describes the fear of being seen as gay or effeminate. Now, if we double down on the superiority complex that some men have been brainwashed online to actually believe to be true, so much that they want to go beyond backwards in time in their ideological sense while they sit in rooms a million strong, on Reddit pages a million strong, thinking that that they can do anything together other than play the numbers game. Either you're lying to yourself and you want to hang around with men and complain about women, or you want to actually go out into the world, right? So, but ultimately this feminophobia online is actually an extreme form of it, because as a woman who can intellectually fucking, especially if you've offended me, my emotions and my logic together are like fire. I'm like, rah, right? And they know it, right? So out comes this stuff where I literally have emasculated a man as a woman with my intelligence. Well, right there, right? You know, like I am a man. So I've taken calling me a man as a compliment, because in their framework, they have to add it or they've been emasculated, right? So ultimately, it's an extreme form of feminophobia. And when they know you're a woman, then in fact, being one-upped by a woman in an atmosphere of superior men is worse, right? So they are scared of being seen as lesser intellectually or anything than a woman. And as a group, just like these flat earthers, right? They've got themselves so convinced, you know, that I've watched some of the brightest men out here that I find quite bright and like that they don't toe lines, sit in a room one time having a panel about how men do absolutely everything better. And, you know, if you actually get them to discuss, like, you know, you're kind of bodily dependent on the creation, though, right? Like, at least we can say at one thing, like they're like, we built the world. And it's like, yeah, but we built you, right? We built you, you know? So anyways, it's fascinating because I can handle, I don't care. We live in the freest time. We live in such a free world. These men can make entire cities. I mean, we have states and provinces and areas of towns where, I'm not saying it's that extreme, but where the rules are changed, right? There's a place in British Columbia called Bountiful, BC. That's our Utah, right? And there are polygamists have been there for decades. And so I don't know what the problem is. Get off YouTube and go join you don't want to be religious? Well, then go make your own non-religious Utah. You're allowed to do it. And that's the part that I find they want to change the world. Well, sorry, China's not coming along with you, right? Europe, you know, like there's just, it's so narrow focused. But
I would love to do a study on people who lives are, or YouTube is just so ingrained in their lives, and like that, you know, they haven't touched grass or talked to somebody face to face in so long. I mean, it would just be a fascinating study, I think.
I was one of those people. I was a couple years, not just YouTube. I was healing a really bad foot in 2018. I went back to work, and then I was back to I was back to work just for about 6 months, just before the lockdown. And then, of course, 2 years, my industry was down. And I went back to work for a year, but discovered that I have a foot injury and had to sort of retrain, reclassify. And I just decided to live off a, part-time income, let's say, because I've done that anyway and always been pretty poor. And I really enjoy my life. Like, I can work in the summer for the catering companies and for one catering company and a rental company. And, it kind of flies through the winter where I do a few other things. And ultimately I don't work. I'm kind of semi-retired. I don't work as much as I once did, and because my body can't handle it. But ultimately I was one of those people in the last 2 years that really isolated. And and thank goodness, for the resources around me where I can go and break bread at a kitchen in the morning with people from all walks of life that, it's fine. Call it a soup kitchen, whatever. For me, it's a social endeavor. Like, I go and I sit at tables with the same people, and in my little community, it is really a mixed bag. Lots of elderly, lots of people with mobility differences. For the homeless population of downtown to come down to our little neighborhood community center, Some do, but I'm just saying it's not a soup kitchen. It's a community kitchen. I sit with the same people every morning. I say good morning. I go down to the water, so on and so forth, right? But I prescribed that to myself. I prescribed it to myself, right? Like, you have a problem.
Yeah.
And in essence, in a setting like that from YouTube panels, I'm like, pick your table. It's a panel, right? Trust me.
Yeah.
It's a panel, right?
Yeah. And I do think
So,
it's amazing that we're able to talk to people all over the world just in real time like we're doing now. It's opened up a lot of opportunities that way. I mean, but just like anything, pros and cons. I mean, we've all seen a lot of pros and a lot of cons come from the invention of the internet and the
mhm.
advancements in technology. I'm just curious. I mean, I've seen there's already studies about people who've grown up on screens and just the difference in how our brains work now that we don't have to memorize like directions. We just have GPS now, but we don't work out that muscle in our brain anymore. So it's being replaced, and it's real fascinating to look into all that. And it's, I mean, it's kind of a new science or new research. So we still don't really know what the long-term effects are going to be, but we can already kind of see it in the millennials, not the millennials, the Gen Ys, or whatever the hell is after the millennials.
I was going to say that when I think about, so oftentimes when you're looking at these kinds of things, like that's when the correlation doesn't imply causation can really come into effect, and science can make some errors. So, for instance, one of the examples they use is when I was studying statistics in university was, a large population of heroin addicts and a large number of churches. The number of churches were growing and the number of heroin addicts were growing. And so is there a relationship between those two? Well, charity is provided. Some people would say, oh, evil churches are spreading things, but ultimately both increase with population growth, right? So they're actually unrelated and totally related to a third thing, which is population growth. So I was just thinking about this autism and the idea with what they're calling, what with so many people self-identifying as autistic, and I am someone who has 3 of 4 neurodivergent labels or whatever, and I just assumed the 4th one fit, and I started researching it like 20 years ago. Fine, but now I see this movement of people that are self-identifying, and people call it self-identified fake autism, blah blah blah. But ultimately, one of the things about the autistic brain that they've discovered is the way it doesn't prune its neural network the same way. Right? Which is why someone like me, for instance, feels my whole brain light up when I'm charged with emotion and offended, and suddenly all these neural pathways. My mom's always been fascinated with the way I'll like reclassify things once I have something new. It's like opening an onion, I go through and I close it back up, right? And for myself and understanding myself, that's been the biggest asset to me in the framework of autism. But I came to YouTube for the last 2 years. I went back to Facebook recently, just in one of my YouTube cleanses, let's say. And I was like, thank God I left this platform, because they have really so many self-identified autistics, and there's just so much justification. I did learn to maintain eye contact. I pushed myself through so many things. All of us wear masks. All of us wear masks, right? Not just autistic people. People wear masks all the time. And I feel like people are not giving themselves, they're giving themselves too much leeway. We have consciousness. We have the ability to control what we think, right? Like, so what I think would be interesting with some of this neural network you're saying, where people aren't taking directions and maybe their brains are lighting up differently. And we could say, oh, the computers are hindering them, when in fact, maybe this next generation has an ability that, because they've been looking at so many bits of information, we say it's bad for attention span, but maybe it's like the pendulum swings. And then in fact, some of these are potentially assets to us, to not have to remember all the different exits and stuff on our way from one place to another. It's kind of superfluous. When we could actually be using those neural networks for ideas,
Yeah,
So,
I mean, it's still such a new concept, and I mean, the long-term effects are not going to be known for long term. But I mean, it's like a lot of different things. Like we used to know how to handle boredom. Now we all have a smartphone. We can cure boredom right away. You know, but being bored does help, like the creative mind.
Yeah.
Um, and like just those little things that we don't even think about. It's going to be really interesting to see how our brains evolve with technology.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think it's a fascinating subject, and I love learning about it. I'm not somebody that's going to be out there doing the research or looking into the brains and how they light up, but I will
You're not
definitely
someone
love
reading
to see
like
it.
scientific papers where you understand only 25% of the words and you refuse to get, because I do this, right? I actually read the whole paper. I should just be reading the abstract for now, right? But I make myself read the whole paper first with no dictionary, just to get a sense, right? Get a sense.
No
Then go back
dictionary.
and look
That's
up a few
impressive.
words. Well, go get a few words. I do have a mathematical and science family, and I speak Spanish fluently, and I learned French in school. So the Latin based languages are easy for me. So getting the gist of something. But my point to it is I'm actually not a specialist, right? So even if I got the dictionary out and started looking up every freaking word of every fucking, chromatin and chromatozoid or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm still going to be self-taught. So I like to get a sense of the language, right? Like just a sense of the language so that I can start to understand what's a genotype, what's a phenotype, what are the aspects of chromosomes, how is DNA on our chromosomes? I've seen the twisted helix, but how does it really translate? And there's so much words that if I actually stop to use the dictionary every time, it would be so interruptive that I'm not reading to comprehend everything right off the bat. I'm reading to just place the words in my brain because I'm not coming out here to prove anything, right? And I used to go home and like I'm not using this for anything but my own interest, and then trying to use the little bits that kind of it's not a confirmation bias. Although I was trying to put 45, 46, 47, 48 into this book of Enoch and da 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 da. I had a friend kind of bring me back to like logic. Let's just talk about mosaicism, Bex. Like let's just like keep it in science. And because I realized mythology could be how the science was presented to the layman, right? And so now we're trying to put it back into this big, huge, like, oh, but the mythologies, when really let's just look at mosaicism. Let's look at trisomy 22, right? And it's been really nice to focus it down. But I used to go home, and my dad's a doctor, and they used to have these great journals that he would get. They've kind of became more propagandized through and sort of more like magazines through my lifetime that my dad was getting from the pharmacy companies. And maybe he just didn't pay for the subscription to the major medical journals anymore. I don't know, but I used to read them. I used to go home and, from university and sit and read his books. What are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm reading up on whatever.
Nerd
And he goes,
alert.
do you even understand? And I said, well, I will, right? And what I liked was as I got, older, I understood more and more, but also the magazine, the journals were becoming more magazine-esque, right? So, am I getting smarter, or is the book being, presented for more people to be able to read? But so I do have this habit. So people are like, oh, well, that's why you come up with these crazy theories. No, I just don't have the ability to get a PhD in one paper. You see, like, so, but that's what curious kids do, right? They go beyond, they pick a subject and go beyond their teachers are willing to teach them, and have conversations with, teachers that don't even know how deep you're diving in your own library when you're 15. So the information's out there to be used and learned from. It's just don't start a YouTube channel acting like you have a fucking degree in biosciences or human biology. I don't even know. Biology is a science. People are like, bioscience, BeXX, you stupid. See? Right? I can be interested. So it's fascinating. It's I just love that I'm not getting, that I can put down the videos and, and pick up the paper and read again,
Yeah, you're not dependent or addicted to this panel verse here.
Yeah. And then even, oh, I got this idea. I got to come out and tell the world about it. Right.
Yeah. Now, have you ever? So I do think it's important to also have science communicators that do engage people in their own language and how they, like, have you ever heard of Mini Minuteman? He's a archaeologist, pretty young.
No, but
Um,
I think Shift Bros. That's who she was referring to earlier.
Yeah, I was trying to
oh yeah,
remember.
yeah. I was
What
telling
is her
Shift
name?
about it.
Mini what?
Mini Minuteman.
Yeah.
And he has a way of like getting people interested in science. And he does say like, he just got his degree in archaeology. Like he just finished school. So he's not by all means a full-fledged archaeologist, and he'll make sure to make that clear. But he has a way of speaking and entertaining that does engage people into the science, because science can be such um, tricky area to get into. It could be very intimidating at and that turns people off, and then they're just would rather believe that science is fake and lying to them, which I think could be dangerous in some ways. It also opens up people to being taken advantage of by cunning manipulators who have their own MO.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
Can
you
I love
share
when
the link in the back
people
chat of
for
Mini
Minuteman,
for
Minuteman.
if you don't mind?
Yeah, I
Thank you.
just found him, but he's been online for a while now.
Are you Megan? Is that how I pronounce your name?
Yeah.
Yes. Excellent. I just know it's one of those names that can be a Megan.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
And I'm me in the chat.
You're who? You're
Me,
which in the
just
chat?
M-E.
M-E.
The
Nice.
name, yeah, M-E period. That's
M-E
me.
dot. Yeah. Nice. You won't see me. I'll be listening. You won't see me in these chats. I just hid my channel today, so I can only listen and not participate in chat for a while. I'm on another chat fest. Last time I went on a chat fast, though, did I relapse when I came back? I did a 3-day spurg in the middle, okay, and just like went on to town. And when I go to town like that, people think I'm like lost control. I'm like, oh no, I'm in full control. I'm doing this on purpose, but then I went back out for 3 weeks, and then I came back, and I've been paneling and chatting like crazy. I'm like mainlining. I was like, oh yeah, one of my good friends. I lost a friend who was like, he's my panel channel rehab sponsor. Anyways, he was
I'm
unimpressed.
sorry.
It's okay. Hopefully there'll be hope in the future. Yeah, I don't have a problem with what I've been doing as much as what I'm not doing because of what I'm doing. The shame isn't in what I'm doing online. The shame is what I'm not getting done in my life because of what I'm doing online. So
that's so true.
Yeah.
Because nobody wants to become like MC and be on panels for 18 hours a day, lying and talking shit to people.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I can hear your fat accent.
My fat accent. That's right. You sound fat.
Do I sense angles to your face as well? I mean, I think I can hear the shape of your face. My face sounds the same, just so you know. My face sounds the same. Very square.
Whatever. You have a voice changer.
Should we riff on the MC for a minute? Because there's a guy out here named who goes by the name of Axis. I like to call him Axis Fat Blood, but he did this, and he is a performer. Okay, the one thing about Axis is he is a performer. He did a 28. It's not my kind of performance, but he did Jerry Springer back in the day. He was like a musician, traveled around with big bands, opened for big bands. Like, he is a performer. And so he can take things and run with them. He did a 28-day blood ritual in my name and 3 other people's names. And he was like ripping Bibles and bleeding on things. And he was really
look at the comment. Look at the comment. Right? Look, you're not alone.
Where, oh, hold on. I'm in the comments. Just like I was in the private chat.
No, look on screen.
Oh, on screen. Sorry. Thank you.
Piano.
Oh, he put a curse on Cain too. Yeah, he was cursing. And it was so funny because, people are going, oh, cursor magic, like from way back in the day. I'm like, no, I'm okay. You guys are superstitious. Okay. But over there, I'm getting to the point of him and Mike's room. He was over there. They were there together. And you know, I would say MC was participating in the ritual. I mean, as any good-natured participant might be on the panel, right? Choosing to join. And Axis actually admits to being what they call a GIMP in alternative enjoyment, adult enjoyment circles, right? And I was thinking when I was watching them together, and a GIMP is somebody who's basically like everybody's plaything, let's say.
Yeah, he's a
And
sub.
people can do what they want, right? So I was thinking as I was watching this that don't you think MC is sort of like the proud GIMP of panels?
I mean, he's definitely the lolcow.
Yep.
He's a legend. What are you talking about?
What's crazy, I think he believes. I think he believes that everyone loves him and that he's popular and famous.
He's
I think he really believes that.
He's the most popular.
There's some comments on one of Jeff's live streams recently where somebody sums up all the stories that MC has been saying about himself. So he's like, I'm so, and it's so funny. Like, of course, why would we ever like not believe a retired police officer who X, Y, A, B, C, D, A, E, F, G, right?
Yeah.
They're the best comments. I was like, I had no idea how truly worldly MC was, right? Like he you know.
So smart. He's just so smart.
Kane,
really
this
is.
person off said they were going to schmurder your face. You know them. Pating. Do you need more clues? There you go.
Schmurder.
Schmurder. Yeah. Kane's like, what if I smacked your face? He's like, I'll fucking like pull out like a fucking nuke and take your face off. It was like, that's a fair fight.
I don't know. Nukes might be a little underhanded, but might backfire a little bit.
I am exaggerating a little bit, but
Bex, have you managed to make Mike Spur get out yet? It's really very fun.
Only once. Only once because I got my own playthings. I got my puppets. So, but only once. But it was memorable enough for him. And he was waiting for it because when he got into the I know who you are, I'm like, oh, yeah, I know where you've been. Right? Like, you know, you're so novel.
Is this our meet cute story?
It is our meet cute story. It is our meet cute story.
I know.
I love that. I love that Jeff. The Jeff thought we had a history. Me and MC. Sorry, I was interrupting your reading of your happy birthday from
No. Wait, he thought that.
But yes.
Wait, like a romantic history. I don't remember that, but that kind of feels like I remember him being curious why there was such passion in the the fucking Fury Fest that was going on when we met.
Yes. I mean, I don't recall. I remember meeting you. I remember passing the torch.
Yes.
But was that the second time we met?
I think it was
did it all happen in one? Did it all happen in one event?
One fell swoop. Yeah.
I think so too.
I think that we chased him off the panel, or he rage queefed or something, and then I inherited your cult.
Yes, you did. Yeah, I'm glad too because something happened that day, and I don't even pay attention to those people. They really wanted my attention too, and sometimes you give it to them, right? Like so. And since
for your own entertainment,
where you don't actually know like who handed me the torch to hand to you. It's such a blessing, don't you find the status you have to be like just stress free? Like, have you found so far any stress as a cult leader from the past on cult?
No, one of the rules is it ain't my problem. You know.
Truer words.
Bex, do you know Izzy? Is the question you're being asked?
Which one? Izzy 1.0 that came through the panel sector and went to Vegas with the Resto Chesto crew, or Izzy 2.0 who used to be Cali and came from CBO into TSM and into knowing me. So which Izzy?
Hey,
Which
Bex,
Izzy
do
is the question?
you think we'll be part of the Panelogical Museum one day?
The Panelogical
Oh,
Museum?
Yeah.
that's
We
gonna be
could
a
very
crazy
well be.
museum.
We could very
Megan,
well
you're in
be.
it for sure.
Oh no.
Yep.
I know I'm in it even when I'm out of it. I'm in the I think once I don't know how that works, but I started going.
Who's in
I
charge?
go through the community center that I break bread with in the morning, and also I used to volunteer there and run my catering kitchen out of the other end of the building. I've known these people for 15 years, so there's a church that comes through and brings groceries through, and I've gotten to know people from that place. So I went last Sunday to this cute little it's 20 people in a room, and I went to church, right? And everyone's like, church. I'm like, look, people, you talk religion like so much reduces to we're in a hell realm, whatever, right? And and you're in a cult. I'm like, I'm already in one, right? So I went to join these people who I hug weekly, and they suggest comedians to me, and it was so fun to make this room laugh. It was so fun. Plus, it's the first time the little pastor, and he's not little, but I mean, it's a little church. So the pastor, it works out of an office. I know people are like, that sounds really culty. I know. Thank you. I was looking for a new cult. So, so this pastor, and they know, I'm the same in person as I am online. This is who I am. There were 2 women there, okay? 3 women that were there from Vancouver visiting from this little pastor's bigger church, right? This is a satellite church, and trust me, my economist brain is like, oh, money for this, and da 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 da. I'm figuring it out, okay? But so the real cult optics of the my new cult and how maybe it works in the charity world. Anyways, because it's a small church to be putting out a lot of groceries for people, right? So where's the money coming from? It's not from the congregation. Doesn't matter. I'm not deep diving. So I meet these 3 ladies that have come over from Vancouver from the big church that this is, I guess, a satellite church of. And they're in there, and I say, "Oh, what are your names?" They tell me their names, like Linda, and Jeannie. And I say, "Do you ever do you guys travel together a lot?" Yeah, we're besties. I said, "Do you ever introduce yourself, Jeannie, as hi, my name is Jeannie. This is my friend Linda, and my other friend Linda." Right? I don't know if you guys know Bob Newhart, but my name is Larry.
Yep.
This is my brother Daryl, and my other brother Daryl. So this is how this room's getting to know me. Then the pastor says, we're going to talk about Peter and his coming to Jesus moment on the boat and stuff. And I've decided to do things differently today. We're going to do a roundtable discussion. I'm like, live chat? Live chat is my new call for me on day 1. Oh my God, this is amazing. Rah, 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 rah. So I had to keep my lips shut because, these people aren't like, Jesus is Lucifer or whatever is going on. Decode Gen 1, Gen 2, da 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 da. I just gotta keep in the realm. Don't say anything crazy, Bex,
Right.
because
Hold
you're
it
in
back.
a new cult,
Day
new
one.
cult, new cult, right?
Right.
Yeah, so I'm really excited. I missed actually our Tuesday morning. We'll just call it for now. So our book review, our Tuesday morning book review. We're going to be working on. And I'll be back there on Sunday. And for me, again, it's this. In the past, I would have been like, what? I would have judged anyone doing what I'm doing. I'm like, I need to break bread. I need to hug people. I can sit. And we have it's a potluck and a barbecue after for 20 people every time. I had the best lunch. It was a 3-hour trip. I'm so excited for
I
Sunday. And
mean, shit,
I've
I
said
would
this to
join
people
a cult
all
for
along where people are
barbecue.
like,
Fuck.
oh, it's evil. Sorry, Shifty.
I just was saying I would join a cult for barbecue. Good barbecue. I
Exactly.
mean,
And that's what I'm
you,
saying when people are like, it's brainwashing, it's propaganda, the evil. I'm like, for millions and billions of people on this earth, it's about community. It's about hanging out with like minded people, right?
mm,
Acting in good faith, in good kindness together with a moral framework we've all agreed upon, right? And breaking bread together. So people will be like, oh, well, the churches, they used to be healing centers, you know, the ethereal energy would come down and they'd play the organs and the bells would go out and everybody lived in perfect avatars. We didn't need to breathe, eat, sleep. We thought at each other. The vapor canopy was perfect. The giant trees, we were 89 cubics tall, you know, all this stuff, right? It's, no, actually, people who sing together, heartbeats synchronized together.
It's so
The
beautiful.
healing that you're putting on these institutions came from the body of the people being together. So, you know, I'm not claiming to be, you know, there to do. I'm just saying, like, I already have my own faith and I have my own. I'm on YouTube, man. I got my own sci-fi freaking version of the whole thing, right? That's not going away. But I'm not bringing that to the table there. I'm there for the community. And it's such a welcome reprieve from what I've been doing, you know?
Oh, I
That's
love
really
that.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So have
I
you
think
heard about
community is
our
so
Savior,
important.
heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Yeah. Wait, let me tell you about my cult. I'd like to enroll you in your possibilities right quick.
You got to ease them in now, Ship. Ease them in, you know. It starts
Damn
with the
it. Okay.
barbecue. It starts with the.
Ah, shit, I always forget that stuff. But I'll call you at the break and tell you all about how you could be better. Don't worry. As soon as they unlock the doors, you know.
Have you heard of Scientology?
hmm I had this job once where they hired like a generic version of Scientology, like the professional part of it or whatever. So they hired some guy who ended up being like a total drunk, and he came, and it was just me and like this one other person that got hired at the same time, and like we had this like personal training, and I have all the like paperwork for it, and it was like really fucking weird because we'd be like there was a lot of triangle stuff going on, and and, but it would be like draw a messy mind, you know. We'd be like, what the fuck
Hmm.
is happening here? So if all these weird like scribbles and shit that like this dude who just had like I don't even know like whiskey breath or something, I don't even know what the smell was, but it was strong, and he was just drunk. It was like a little. I don't want to. Am I allowed to say leprechaun? Because that's kind of what it was. It was like this little leprechaun dude just like,
Yeah.
teaching us about triangles and fucking weird shit, and it was so bad. Anyways, that but it was basically Scientology. I found out afterwards, but it was just the the not the name brand kind, which is kind of fucked up. Like if you're gonna do it, I don't know, do it, go hard, but. Didn't really work. Didn't
Yeah, I
stick. And
mean,
then
we can
I
learn
did
a
a
lot
different.
about how to structure a cult Scientology.
Yeah, they know what's up, and they got machines. That's the cool part. You know what I mean? They're like, let's get you to the meter or whatever. Like real quick, let's just hook you up, see how many like centuries of your soul like will get you out of this trouble, or however it works. But I don't know.
Well, that's
I
why I
like
want to be founded by a science fiction writer.
they see. I don't know. I'm still thinking about this bullshit that BeXX brought up like 5 hours ago about like, birds are all robots and apes are just humans in costume. But my whole thing is okay.
What?
Let me put this out there, just because Bex has found her people. Hi, I'm looking for a cult that definitely has barbecue, but I'm looking for a cult that's gonna help me, and not so much help me help you. You know what I mean? If I gotta be paying like dues and shit like right off the bat, and paying like thousands of dollars for these quote unquote courses, I'm out. You're the weakest link. Goodbye. Been there, done that. That's not my kind of cult. Ay, ay, ay. I've done
Yes,
that.
like
Definitely.
goals and boundaries are fucking fantastic. I think that's
Yeah.
great. Help me, not help me, help you. I love it. It's
Yeah,
got a
I
ring to it
agree.
too, right?
It's totally not
Like,
like egocentric completely. But no, like I like really got into this one cult that was not a cult. They kept telling us how much it wasn't a cult, but again, they like also were like, yeah, you're locked in the room, but if you need to leave, we'll let you out. Like it was a whole vibe.
Just drink this Kool-Aid first.
Right. And also call 5 people and get them here next Friday, for their
Or you're out of the
initiation.
cult.
Yeah. But I fucking like I did that cool girl thing because I'm, I live on the edge, and I just stopped showing up to the commitment course because I couldn't commit to it, which I just think is so fucking delightful. But I just did not like the cult leader dude of that. He was like too fucking much. He was like one of those like inflatable air fucking wavy air balloon men or whatever. Just like
That's
really,
excellent.
oh god, he was so fucking just like smiley and plastic haired, and I just was like, I looked at him, I'm like, what a
It was fake.
plant, fuck a plant. Yeah, I didn't believe anything he said. Like I was so just turned off, and I felt a little bit bad. But and we did weird shit like we did weird shit like we had to like stare into the eyes of a stranger and shit just
Yeah,
to be in discomfort. And I'm like,
they're
this is
super weird.
not my thing. I'm not into. I learned in the middle of staring into the eyes of someone who really wanted to stare into the eyes of a stranger that I ain't the fucking one. I felt really bad, but whatever. And then it just forced me into a situation where, like, I had to find some quote unquote like minded people, and all of a sudden I'm like the one on the lunch break doing drugs around the corner because I can't handle the cold. So, allegedly, of course. And it was a whole thing. I was young. Look at Bex thinks she could just leave on your birthday. Who the fuck does she think she is? Oh, let me try to find her. Oh wait, her phone might have died.
Could be, yeah.
Hold on.
Um, it happens.
But isn't she the light? Oops.
Yeah, I like her.
Oh, she's back.
Hi.
Hello, ladies. Hello.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you.
I
Thank you
missed
so much
you.
for having me back. Thank you. I slipped off. I'm so small. I had faded down to pixelated. They just slipped right off the screen, just like,
Wasted
oh, so there's
away.
a little drink. You
Yeah.
have really great drainage around the perimeter of this room.
Can you go eat
And
some carbs or something? Look how pretty Megan is. Let's
I know
objectify her.
you're beautiful, Megan.
Oh,
I
thank
was
you.
looking at your picture. I was looking at your avatar picture and wondering if it was like a superimposed, like a little bit glammed up picture of you. And I can see that it is. It is a picture of yourself.
She's just
Oh,
obnoxiously beautiful. It's really annoying.
obnoxiously, I like that. No, I'm just normal.
Um, I heard it was very kind words you were saying on the way in. And I also wanted to say thank you for sending me the link. I work on if anyone wants to not ever lose a link again, what you do is you put your phone in, well, you could just save them, but you put your phone, you can screenshot them, but you can also put your phone in desktop mode, and then it has the forward and backward arrows work in both directions, right? So plus you have your history
Hmm.
that'll show up instead of being in the app. So yeah, it's cool. So
What
I
app?
found my way back in. Yes.
Oh,
Climbed back up.
does StreamYard have an app now?
I don't know if it has an app as much as that the mobile version of the website is specific that's what your phone will use first, right?
Hmm.
So when your phone is always operating in mobile mode, and StreamYard is obviously you're going in through a web browser, um, but it'll grab it'll use the code that allows the phone to be seen as a phone in mobile mode. But when you click up on the three dots in the top and it says switch to desktop mode, don't do it while you're on a panel because it will kick you out and you'll have to come back in. But if you switch your phone to desktop mode, not only is my StreamYard studio way more dynamic, like right now on a phone, I can present, there's a present button. I can present slides and PDFs. I can present video files and image files straight from my phone. So
Oh, that's
I
cool.
can actually,
You used to not be
yeah.
able to
And
do
so,
that.
well, I think you always could if you were in desktop mode, right, on a phone.
Oh,
So I'm using
Mm-hmm.
desktop mode and I've just discovered it. But also, if I'm running my own live stream on desktop mode, which I was using Restream for a while, and I think Restream is always in desktop mode now that I've figured out how StreamYard works in desktop mode. But on my own live streams off a phone, I can also share slides, videos, and image files. So I could pre-record a video, right? Even upload it to my channel. I wouldn't be playing it from my channel. I'd upload it to my, in that process, I would have obviously had a copy on my phone or could put one on my phone. And now I can upload a video to my own, I can play a downloaded video on my phone on my live stream. So I can make my live stream look like I'm working on a computer. I just can't restream you. I can't, there's certain things that I can't do. I can't run straight off YouTube. I can't join panels and show them on my channel. It has to be a downloaded video to my phone. So it's still limiting, but yeah, it's really cool.
And yeah, she shared earlier here. She shared a video.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey,
Yeah, it's something that you used to not be able to do. So, or maybe we just didn't know about the
Again,
desktop
maybe
mode.
we did. That's what I was wondering too. How long has our phone had that little button on the drop-down menu that says desktop mode at the bottom? And I just didn't notice. Could be since the advent of the phones. There's so much they're so robust. Could also been an update, last year, this year, 3 years ago, right? So
well,
aren't
I've
they
been
amazing?
Or
using.
it could even been StreamYard doing something
Yeah, I was
different.
gonna say I think it's StreamYard because I've been using the
I
desktop
see, you're
mode
right.
for the YouTube Studio because I didn't have
Yeah.
access to that on my mobile, and
I
I only use my
know. I had
mobile.
no idea.
It's like, oh yeah, it's a whole different like situation over there, but you like
Yeah,
need
you
it for
can
certain
change your
things.
mods and unhide and yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all excited and talk over you.
No, I'm with you on this. Also, look, it's our Meet Cute HQ.
Good morning, Jeff.
Morning.
I was going to change my name. I've often done homage. I change my channel name all the time, like every month or so. And people are like, that doesn't work. It works fine for me. Just fine for me. But I was going to go
Yeah,
Gen X Bex for a while. Gen X Bex
that's
in
hilarious.
solidarity. Yeah.
Hey,
That's
that
right.
has a good ring to it.
Both of you have to
Yes,
come.
it does.
Look, don't even think that this is your only time you're going to be here, Megan. Right now I'm using the free StreamYard because I had the beautiful generousness of somebody. I was using their stream, or their like StreamYard seat or whatever. So I got to figure out a new situation. But I want to do science with both of you one day. So stick around. You'll have to like come back. But
I
because
wanted
when you put that little fish across the screen, it reminded me of like the games and stuff we did. Hey, it's my Pristini Poo. Hi, Pristini
that's so
Poo.
cool.
So you use OBX or OBS or whatever the fuck that is.
No,
Megan?
this is
What?
Cyberlink.
What? Oh my gosh, I totally did the accent earlier. Hold on. Sorry in advance, raccoons. All my life, I've been waiting for Jeff to show up. Why? It's been a raccoon's age since I last seen him. Is what a
I could,
tampon? Is what a tampon in my mouth? That's a cigarette. What is he talking about?
Don't know. Yeah, it's not doing it.
Have you ever heard that? Raccoon's age?
no,
No.
No.
Okay.
no. I have heard in a coon's age. Yes, I have.
Yeah. Wait, look at what
Yeah.
Megan's doing. She's got all the fucking fancy schmancies.
Hmm.
Oh, I love that. I love rainbows.
Speaking of the Earth, see, weirdly
That
shaped.
is the weird. Yeah, that's a whoopee cushion. The earth is a whoopee cushion.
But the fish are for you.
Yeah, thank
Cool.
you. Wait, adding an extra syllable. In what? What did I add an extra syllable to?
I thought that Southern accent added extra syllables to just about every word.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh, is that a ghost or a Pillsbury bunny boy thing or whatever?
It's a Pillsbury ghost.
Oh, okay, so it's all
It's
one.
both.
Yeah.
Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
And this can do. Oh, this is a fun scene.
Oh wait,
Dinner.
what? Oh, that's like you're on stage. That's a
No,
hologram of you.
I'm the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers
Ew.
nemesis.
Cool.
Oh my gosh, you're in the museum. Look at you at the Panelogical Museum. See, I told you you were there.
Oh
I
shit!
told
It's already happening.
you. Sylvia.
Did you know,
Oh
Shift, that
shit.
you're not limited to 20 hours, right? If you have more than one email account?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
This is
that's all.
actually my. I just started a different
Happy
email for
birthday!
this. Oh, your little
Nice.
present. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas.
Hmm.
Blow them all out.
Yeah,
That'd be
a
pretty
lot
cool if
of.
that worked. Oh, Megan, we have some questions for you. What is it like to be so fucking old?
Oh, it's exhausting. Definitely exhausting. I aged pretty fast after 40.
Yeah, it's all downhill, sweetheart. Sweetheart.
Well, it's like I spent plenty of time outside and doing all the fun stuff, and now I'm like, I'm just gonna be a bit of a homebody now.
Wait, are you a Leo? Is it still Leo time?
It's Leo Virgo. Like literally tomorrow will be Virgo. Today is both, and yesterday was Leo.
But so you're Leo because that's the day.
Yeah, yeah. When I was younger, I had my chart done based
Hmm.
off of like the time I was born, where I was born, the year. It was determined I'm a Leo with Virgo tendencies, and I'm like, what is it? What even is that?
Right. You actually do
Not that I
remind
put a
me.
lot of stock in astrology, but I find it entertaining.
You do
I
remind me.
just had,
I think there's two different kinds of Virgos. There's the super chill Virgos and then the fucking psycho ones. Um, I think you remind me so much of my super, like the most chill, like girlfriend that I have, like where she just like I don't think I've ever seen her upset in my life. She just is like always so cool and calm. You remind me of
Well,
her.
we're all flawed human beings, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you have your whateverness, but what happened? Your pamphlet. Wait, are you a diorama? What is that?
The
your pamphlet.
scoreboard of a
Oh,
sporting event.
okay. Yeah, I see it now. I thought you were like a science fair project.
She's basically a
I am a
discourse.
science fair project.
She's on the kiss
Right.
cam. She's on the kiss cam.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
funny.
oh. Ooh,
Yeah.
pizza.
Alright,
Ooh, that's a
let's
close
see.
game. Look at
There we
that.
go. Oh, it's no, it only changed my picture, so I have to change it on StreamYard.
Wait, so this is called what? Clip art?
There we
Sorry.
go. Cyberlink.
Cyber, same thing. Oh yeah, I
I
don't know
had,
if you were here for it, but just a million years ago, whenever we were talking about Skynet, I just wanted
yeah.
everybody to know that I saw in real life a human at the market screaming in the frozen section about how like Skynet is real, and it was the one of the most like
Uh,
fucked up like real life things I've witnessed in a long time, and yeah, that happened. Ooh, look at you, you little muse.
hmm. Interesting little scenes they have here.
So this is an app. How is it running?
Um, yeah, it's something I downloaded onto my computer. I was trying to put the faces on, but it's not letting me do it.
Do you have that like thing where you could turn into a pickle?
No, no, I don't have
Oh,
that. Let's see if it
you
lets
look
me
so
do it.
disappointed.
There we go.
Oh, look at you! You're famous. You're on TV.
I'm on TV with mom. I'm on TV. But one of my favorites is this one. Well, when it actually fits my face. Okay, come on.
What? Oh, I thought they were
Oh,
bowling pins with
snap.
fingers. And everybody likes your chair.
Come on. Someone's knocking
You
at my
bring your
door.
cat. Are you coming back with a cat? Are
Yeah,
you coming back with a cat?
Boo's coming in. Come here, Boo. Come here. Oh, who's my baby boy?
Look at that baby boy. That's a cutie. Hi.
Hi, Boo. He's the coolest cat.
I believe it.
I love that movie, Kane.
Oh my god, everybody loves it. It's on my list of I haven't seen it yet, but whatever.
Oh, it's a
I don't
great movie.
I don't think her cat's name is Boobs.
No, it's Malibu, but it's short. I mean, Boo is short for Malibu.
Get your head out of the gutter, Jeff.
He's always thinking about boobs.
He's the most boob centric guy of all
I know.
time.
He's like, I know it's under the guise of more boobs on panel would be good for
Mhm.
marketing, but
Yep.
um,
Kane, don't yell at me. I've also not seen The Notebook or The Matrix. I've got a whole list of
I went.
disappointing things.
I haven't seen The Notebook.
Yeah, fuck that movie. I don't want to see that movie. Everybody left all fucking snot faced. Nope. I don't need that shit in my life.
I just watched the movie Magnolia tonight. Such a great
How was
movie.
that?
Oh, so good. Yeah, it's one of those overlapping sort of story, overlapping lots of characters, overlapping stories. Like the movie Crash kind of thing. Not the one that has
Hmm.
the weird fetishes, but the one that has Don Cheadle and all the sort of.
Mhm.
I don't know if you've seen it, but Magnolia is Frank Mackey, Frank T.J. Mackey or whatever is Tom Cruise plays a total like um yeah, Cruise plays a motivational speaker
Oh
that
gosh.
about who is all about taming the
Hold on. Look at this
like
bullshit. Look at. Hold on. Wait. Oops. Wait. Look at this. Look. That's the dumbest movie I've ever seen. Shift you probably. Wait. I can't even highlight it. Shift you would probably
Because
love
you
it.
probably love it. Because it's the
Wow.
dumbest movie.
Tell me how you really
which
feel.
movie?
I'm not sure. I think he meant the Notebook, but it could be Labyrinth.
I think so. Yeah,
Which movie are you talking about? Labyrinth or?
I think
the Notebook.
Magnolia.
I'll bet you.
Oh,
Is it? I think no, it wasn't Magnolia. He commented before that. I think it was in the
Christine.
Notebook. I'm guessing. Which
Darn
movie is
it.
the worst, Jeff? Don't leave us hanging.
Yeah, let us know which movie. Oh,
Oh,
Magnolia. All
Magnolia.
right.
He doesn't like
There
it.
you
Oh, it's over the top. It's a lot of childhood trauma.
go.
A lot of woven through childhood trauma. That's really what each character is going through. Tom Cruise is over the top. So it's got a child prodigy sort of game show participant, a current one, and one that's a main character in it who had his own trauma. Like it's basically childhood trauma glorified into a bunch of
So not a
characters. So
comedy.
maybe
Yeah,
why
that doesn't sound funny.
not. There are humoristic aspects.
Look at
I
his
find
going.
some of it very humane. Like some of it is actually very real, but there is attempts at humor and there's things that are kind of taken to a bit of an extreme. But no, it's a drama. It's a drama for sure. It's
Mm.
funny. Jeff and I watched a lot of movies together, but
I, I'm so
clearly
excited
I'm
to
glad.
be in this movie watch party. Megan, it's like the most quiet I've ever been in my life because Bex and Jeff, they run a tight ship. And so they're like, no talking during the movie. Bring your own popcorn. And so
Yeah,
it's
there's no
just like,
talking allowed in the movie.
oh my God. I made it halfway through. I've done so good. Props to me. I learned how to change the volume on a stream on Discord. And I can't wait till the movie's over so I can quit Discord because I hate the notifications because I keep getting the like general notifications and I think it's Jeff like reaching out to me as if he like gives a flying fuck, like he's like writing to me to be like, here's a link, Shift, I think you'd really love it, but no, it's just like general public fucking everybody link.
Mm.
But if the first, but I
There's an
didn't.
echo.
Well, on the movies when you talk,
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
yeah. But the first time that so I had to join it, I joined his Discord so I could watch it in the VC movie watch thing or
Hmm.
whatever. And but then the next day, like Jeff put a post and he was like, check out my panel daddy with like a link to something. And I was all like writing back to everybody, you know, thinking I'm only writing to Jeff like a fucking idiot.
Funny.
And then I dirty deleted it like a fucking baby bitch because I just was like, what the fuck? I hate Discord. I'm gonna be in trouble so fast.
I'm so bad. I delete. I mean, I delete my metadata on YouTube every couple of weeks. Everything, every comment, every. Don't take it personally, friends. You know, like I don't mean to be like. I hope it helped the algorithm initially, and then it's like it's all buried, right? So, I don't know why, but on Discord, I'm the queen of like coming in just to be able to like make the few friends to then leave because some people have their settings set up that you can't friend them or message them or even see them unless you know their handle or you share a Discord server. But I go straight to the general settings in most people's Discord servers and delete my welcome thing, right? Like welcome back to thing. I'm writing there like delete that. I'm like, no. But as I said before, like this whole what did we learn today? The word was of the day. It's not limerick.
It was slurp.
Limerence.
It's what?
Slurp.
Limerick.
Limerence.
Yeah, limerence and limerent. Yes, I've just found that, you know, in order to keep the whole limerence at bay, it was easier to like have really limited, you know, just not be in a bunch of places. And that way people are like, oh, well, in Discord, we saw BeXX doing this. It's like, no, you didn't. I'm in 2 servers, okay? Not that it would make a huge difference, but I did find that, you know, expanding my horizons socially between platforms was not really beneficial. So, but that's just me. Plus, there's voice calls in there that, you know, like some of these panel channels, people think, oh, so and so hasn't been on YouTube for 3 hours. Yeah, they're in Discord on a voice call, right? Like these panel channels in there. It's fascinating. No complaints, but I don't need things that expand my addiction. I need things that focus me into healthier uses of this phone. So. Oh,
I just
look at
posted
all
a
that.
whole bunch of
Like,
shit. Look, I didn't.
you're chat
I didn't.
spamming.
I didn't even know that it would do that for me. I didn't even know it highlighted all that stuff, but I just was trying to put the first part of the definition of limerence.
Wow,
Cool.
that's a lot of work.
Yeah, and I put one comment and I posted it and it divided it up automatically like that for me.
That's so
Is
cool.
it
So
in the
that's
right
from
order?
you did it up. Yeah, it is. You did it up in from the Discord down, eh? I mean, from the StreamYard down. You click that into the StreamYard comments, and that's how it translated down to YouTube.
Yeah, I was surprised because normally, you know, when you have too many
Cool.
characters, it like says like minus 50 and you have to like get rid of some letters and
Yeah,
stuff
but
like that.
that's down in the YouTube chat, right? Whereas you're actually you've put that in the StreamYard chat section that then translates it down. So that's why you could do it. There's more characters allowed in the
Oh,
StreamYard chat than there is, but brilliant. I mean, that's a great use of that, right?
yeah. Well,
So
On my
I've never
screen, it
seen
didn't
that.
come out in order.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
on the YouTube chat. I mean, I'm sure if you look at the comments through the StreamYard, it probably did come out in the right order.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'll
YouTube,
show
it
it
yeah, it
didn't.
did.
now. Here's the
Oh,
first
I see.
one.
I didn't look in YouTube. You're right.
So this is the first one.
And I can't because yeah, sorry.
And then there's
You
this
don't
one.
exist on YouTube anymore.
Not right now. Not right now.
Cute dinosaur.
Thank you. That's Pythagoras BeXX, which is actually spelled Pythagoras, right? But like Worcestershire, okay, we don't say that. We say Worcester sauce, right? Or Worcestershire. Anyways, it's Pythagoras BeXX. You skip a couple R's and there's a little. But I was the original name of my channel, but it was never going to hit the algorithms, right? I was like at Pythagoras BeXX, right? I didn't really understand how it worked. Now I don't really care. But if you're looking for me in the future, I can find you here at Shifty's. But I do have my channel's handle is always the BeXX Factor at the BeXX Factor.
Nice.
But my channel title changes quite regularly. Right now, I'm back to the OG, not the OG Pythagosaurus BeXX, but the BeXX Factory is the BeXX Factor, but again, hidden. And if you search my name right now, you will find some of the places I've been, and some of my super fans will have tagged me.
Look at you, little. That's why I felt like I was acting the last week was like a little dark cloud storm biatch.
I love it.
I could be on fire.
Christine, I didn't mean to do
The
it. I
Leo
didn't
in
know it
me.
was possible. It was a copy and paste situation, for fuck's sake. Sheesh. Oh, wait, you're on fire. There you are. Oh,
Clouds.
ooh,
I
ominous.
gotta get under the clouds. Okay, now I'm smoking.
Yeah, you are. It kind of looks like mist. Is it mist or is it smoke?
I don't know.
Wait, it literally just looked like you blew actual smoke.
Oh yeah, I do have a vape in my hand.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Oh, here, I only got a violin going. That way,
Oh,
when someone's whining on panel, I can just put on my
yeah.
violin.
There you go.
I don't know what this one is. What are those little UFOs?
It's raining. Oh, I thought they were like
They're
little gummies.
gems.
Maybe.
They're gems.
Yeah, they're gems.
Making it rain.
Oh,
Making
I
it
like this
rain.
one. Here's the rage.
Smoke coming out of your ears.
Is that one called the MC filter?
That's hilarious. Oh, I love
Yeah.
this starlight. You gotta act all dizzy, like whoa, whoa. That's like a cartoon getting punched.
The cartoon getting punched. Yep.
Yeah.
Makes me think
Oh,
of Roger Rabbit.
look, it's out. It's Cowboy. We gotta wrap it up.
All right. Well, so saith the outlaw.
Happy birthday, balloons.
Yeah. Another year around the sun.
Been around the sun, and I am here to tell you, happy birthday, baby. I was gonna put in a certain chat earlier. I was gonna be like, "What are y'all doing to celebrate? You know, this goddess, you know, for her upcoming birthday?" But I figured that I told you I'm gonna go balls. I'm gonna go balls deep on the birthday, girl.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be 100 degrees here tonight, or today, so I'm not going out. I can't handle the heat.
I like that one. That one's pretty. That's like a vacation filter.
It's a frame. Let's see. Here we go. That's a vacation.
So
No.
was the question, what are we doing for celebration of Megan's birthday, or just what Megan's doing for celebration of Megan's birthday? It's a more
We are
sensible question.
celebrating her birthday. Everywhere
We
you
are
go, you
celebrating
can
her
tell
birthday.
everybody it's her birthday and get everybody to wish her well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, I already, go ahead.
are we signing off soon? Or is
No,
that what I
no,
heard you say?
I'm cool.
No, okay.
I'm chilling.
Now, question:
I was just making fun because
you guys?
Cowboy just got
Sorry,
here.
I'm sorry. I'm so bad. I get so excited. I used to, when I first paneled, I used to just mute up. I tell people just mute up and keep talking, right? Like it's no big deal. Just like mute yourself and keep talking. So I'm always. You could. I know you wouldn't, Shifty, but do feel like you. If you're not.
I just muted her just to show her that I would.
Terrible.
I've never been so offended in my life.
I just imagine your cute little face getting the notification that the host has muted you.
Oh. I remember the first time I was backstage and then brought back up to a guy barking at me, and I was laughing, right? Like, and the audience is mortified. Some of the people, I mean, some are laughing, but some of the people at that point, a couple of years ago, would have still been mortified. Not only that I'd been backstage while a man was barking at me and I was screaming at him, but then, when I come back out and he starts barking at me, there's the scenes where, but it's such a brilliant reset. Like, it makes you focus on being put backstage. You come back. So then the next time, and I'd backstage someone or kick someone and then like cried the next day. I felt so guilty. So then you see some of the people out here who feign offense when they've been backstage or muted. Like, it's pretty funny. I'm sure some people do get offended, but I don't mean to tip our bits to the chat or anything, but it's really actually pretty. I don't know. I think more people should backstage me. In fact, on my channel, maybe you ladies would be interested in this. When I bring my channel back up, I was thinking of doing actually getting keys. So either I would either give keys to my YouTube channel because I'm too cheap to pay for StreamYard and send those keys, or I could just pay for StreamYard. What I want is a co-host that comes and manages me on my own panel, right? So like I learned to land my plane better. It can be fun, it could be serious, but where different people come in on every live stream and they get the keys and they get to let people up and they get to moderate me on my. I think it'd be fun. I think there could be some good riffing had where because I've always from day one been on a channel where if I don't want you on my panel, like I'm not going to let you up and I'm not going to make a big deal about it. I just ignore you in my backstage. I will just ignore you. It was too busy, too much going on a phone. It was really busy to begin with. And I started my panel so that I wasn't looping with the same strangers online, right? Didn't actually work for very long, but I did run a pretty tight ship. I didn't care kicking people off once I cried the first time. You learn. It's fun.
Yeah.
The tools of this app is fun to produce a show is what I'm saying. And I'd like to play around with that. Jack gets a new co-host.
Nothing wrong with that.
They don't have the key. They don't backstage him. I'm like, yeah, come to my channel, backstage me, right? Like, put a show on for my audience.
There you go.
I think about taking someone on panel or like a timeout sometimes also is a good idea. Like, I legit remember the first time that I was timed out. I was so fragile. I was so fucked up from the YouTube screeds and all the bullshit and stuff that when like the little pop-up thing like told me on the screen that I was timed out, I jumped back in my chair. Like just the fucking pop-up prompt like spooked me. Like it was so fucking jarring. But it was right after I was accused of murder, so that was cool. And then this other situation happened where somebody came in, all caps in, talking about my dick and just being like, "I know who you are, like be comfortable with your sexuality," like all this stuff. And then I got and then I learned the phrase like. Someone said, "Take a seat," and then they told me that they threw a wrench at me, and then I got timed out. And so, but I remember like sitting back, being like, "Huh." This is kind of refreshing. If this is something new, now I got a dick, blah, blah, blah. So when I came back, I just was like, yeah, let me up. Like, I'll show you my dick. And I just started being like, oh, wait, it's too big to fit on the screen. And just went with that, But, Oh, we have a question, follow up about this backdoor business. Are the keys for the backdoor? Or where are we at? Also, Megan, for your birthday, if you'd like a paddling, you have an offer from a man.
I'll keep you in mind.
Have you seen his eyebrows? He also has a traveling sex kit. He is ready to go.
Oh, that's good because my sex kit is broken.
Yeah,
worn out.
Gotta get restocked.
All of my toys are made of lead. They're too heavy to travel with. So.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. They're just for home.
Toys. Good time. And then like a little bit of lead poisoning to keep up that libido.
There you go.
That's what condoms were made for.
That's so disturbing. That is absolutely. Oh, here we go, Megan. I got your birthday present right here.
Is that the epitome of laziness? Do you think that's the epitome of laziness?
Just like putting a
Not
condom
washing,
on like something else, and
not washing your sex toys and using condoms with your sex toys instead.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
Is it
the
productive
epitome of
or
lazy.
lazy?
Getting the condom on a sex toy is a lot of work too. So, is it laziness or is it just an aversion to cleaning?
that's also not very eco-friendly. Like, why are you doing that? Just, you know what I mean? You're being an eco-zero, not an eco-hero. How damn dare. Also, Cowboy, can you please wish Megan a happy birthday?
Happy spanking day, young lady.
Thank you, Cowboy.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, hello there.
So the paddle deal was in reference to managing the show and the back door and all that. But I mean, I'll always bring paddles. So.
Someone has to.
Hold on, I
Well,
turned him
are
up.
they
I
like?
turned his volume up a little bit. Talk again, Cowboy.
Hey, hey,
You're a little bit low, but I turned. Can you guys hear him okay, ladies?
let me
I
Yes.
can hear him, yeah, but
make
he is
sure
quiet.
everything's square on my end.
Oh, wait, I
Okay.
think it's my fault. I think it's because I turned my volume on my phone all the way down. Talk again.
Could be.
Sorry.
That sounds about right.
Sorry.
When I think,
Sorry.
see, when he said he was going to bring the paddles, I thought he meant like what is it called? When they, you have a heart attack and
Like
then you get to
queer.
sleep.
Yeah, like a
And they shock you back together,
defibrillator.
right? Like,
A
Yeah.
yeah,
defibrillator.
defibrillator.
I've got
Yeah.
one of
Thank
them
you.
too. It's a homemade set, but I can handle that too. Yeah.
No, he brought his mushroom stamper and, you know, wake up, bitch. Wake up. Just smacking you in the.
So, are all of you early to
Look
rise people? No
look
judgment.
at,
Like, is that
look
where
at
what we're at
me.
here? This is your wake and coffee talk,
Wake and
Some
bake.
bold
or
day.
am I the only one on panel that has stayed up all night?
No, you're
Is it
not
fair
the
to
only
say?
one that stayed up all night.
Okay, good. Okay. Phew. I mean,
I'm
I'd be
just
okay
getting up
either way.
about an hour ago, but so
Okay, so early to rise, early to rise.
well, hey man, I don't know. I went to sleep about 6 o'clock yesterday. Woke up about midnight, up and down through the night, and just finally got up about an hour and a half ago. So it's a coin toss, really.
Good
I
morning,
see.
Cowboy.
So you had a wake rest from your sleep in the middle of the night, is what you're saying.
Well, I guess that would be a nice way of putting what went on last night. So,
Oh, oh, good, oh goodness. Did you spring a leak of any kind?
yeah, kind of, yeah. It was
Oh,
similar to the food poisoning, but just not as drastic.
oh no. Y'all, let
So,
me just tell you that this is a man who at one point had black blood. Like, that's what they retrieved from his body was blood that was black.
That's not a very good sign.
Yeah.
they told me my kidneys were failing.
Oh, that
And then I
sucks.
laughed in their face
That's
and told them just
important.
give me some more water.
Yeah, he's all like, "Can I just get some water? I want to get the fuck out of here."
I
It's
left
like,
too.
I
I
was
didn't
like,
hang
"What
around
are
for
you
that shit. Yeah.
doing? Your blood is black. Go back." That's like they should
They
put that on the
left
shirt.
me. They left me in that room for 5 damn hours with nobody coming in to check on me,
Because they
and
didn't
I
know
was
what to do
waiting on
with
a
you when
couple.
you're fucking
And
poison blood.
I was waiting on another cup of water and another bag of fluid. They waited 5 hours, even after I called them 4 or 5 times. So when the morning shift come on, I told that dude, you can either get her right up or not. The best thing you can do is take
Mm.
this IV out of my arm because I'm fucking leaving. Well, you can't. They said if I was almost dead, somebody would have been in here 4.5 hours ago. I'm working on 5 hours. Get this son of a bitch out of my arm. I'm going home. And the only thing that was wrong with me is I needed more fluids. And they were
Hmm.
trying to put me on a 2 week antibiotic that kills most people after a week. That it's such a stout antibiotic.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go to a happier topic. Like, remember that time you told us about your butthole belly button?
Yeah. What about it?
Nothing. He's
You
charming.
want to see it too?
Yeah, I've learned a lot from Cowboy. Cowboy taught me this amazing towel trick because he would come up on panel and towel wrapped around his waist, and I'd be like, oh shit. But he's like, no, this is secure as fuck. And truth. He's figured out the gravitational pull of a towel and how to prevent it from slippage.
Gravity doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
There you go. It's just a theory.
Did he buy
Gravity's
it
not even a
from
theory. It's
like
a
the
lot like
ShamWow
wow.
guy? Did he buy it from the ShamWow guy? Like, is it one of those ones
No,
at the
no.
lake
I
stand,
taught
or
the
what's the secret?
I'm the one that taught the Sham Wow guy all the tricks of the trade.
Oh, good grief.
So we can blame you. Good to know.
Sure. Everybody else blames me. You might as well be the next one.
Breaking news, breaking
Aw.
news. It's Cowboy's fault. Look, these are the new little things that I have on StreamYard that I didn't have before. These little graphics. Look, like and subscribe. Welcome. I don't know what this one is. Q&A.
You don't have
Who was
any
the question? Who was the answer?
in life.
And breaking news, new graphics. Anyways.
You don't have any says warning run.
Oh, hello, Brian. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Hospitals are a joke. Okay.
Well, I mean, now come to find out, done some research on this doctor. This doctor's been in the country for like 12 years and has 4 different names. He's not legit. And straight up, the only thing that was wrong with me was I was dehydrated. I knew it. And they're trying to tell me because I was dehydrated, my kidneys were failing because all these creatine readings and all this other stuff were elevated. And I'm like, yeah,
Okay.
because they're not diluted.
Pretty little baby. Okay, true or false? That song is horrible.
True. Or maybe it was just that rendition.
Aww.
I don't know.
That
Ladies,
song.
ladies and gentlemen, it's
Don't you do it.
5:55 and I'm at 5%.
That's
And
cool.
You
I
hate
should
it.
go to
You
sleep.
hate
I'm
it.
going to go to sleep. I'm
But
going to
I'm gonna go see
listen
you
as I
Wednesday.
fall asleep because I can't engage in chat because I entombed my channel. I hid my channel. But it was a pleasure meeting you. Happy birthday, Megan. What a treat to see
Thank
you again,
you.
Cowboy. And thank you for having me, Shift. And I look forward to the next time we all meet again. Thank you so much.
yeah,
Shout out to
can
the
you
chat.
plan that movie part 2?
Oh, yeah, movie. I'll see you later today.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Miss Bex. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Megan on paddle. She is so pretty. Sorry, that song. I swear that song fucks me up, Megan.
I don't know what to tell you.
Its tune is haunting. It
Oh,
follows
Spike's
me everywhere.
here.
Who let Spiky Poo in here?
Who likes
Nice.
what? Who?
Who let Spiky Poo in here? Hey, Spike, guess what?
Oh,
It's
what's up?
Megan's birthday. All day.
Yep. Just getting
LA.
older.
Oh, Spiky Poo. He's in the
What are
chat.
you, about 35, Megan?
Nope. I'm
Maybe?
before. Oh yeah. No, I'm going to be 43. I am 43.
Well, damn it. You got everything fooled. I wouldn't have guessed you a day over 35 if that. So.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Well,
But no, I'm not. I'm definitely getting up there. I mean, I feel like I've had an 80-year-old body for like the last 5 years. So
well,
I don't know what's
wait
going to
till you get
happen
to
when I am in
my
my
age.
80s.
If I'm lucky, I won't live that damn long. Shift used to have somebody that come around. I think they go by the Twin Flame now. They changed their name because I kept stalking them. It was Death or the
Oh,
Grim
stop
Reaper.
it.
I kept trying to. I'm mad because I wouldn't want to keep a date with me. So
Okay.
Oh,
You're getting a happy birthday, Megan, from us Spikers. Oh, never mind. You saw it. Brian, I'm so glad that you figured out what was wrong with you. Yeah, that's great. I mean, my only thing is I had like an issue where I kept going to the doctor and I was like, something's wrong. Like my stomach really hurts. And they were like, you're fine. Like, don't worry about it. And I kept coming back and I'm like, something is fucking wrong. And then I'm like, my left side really hurts. My left side really hurts. And my doctor, my general practitioner literally said, there's nothing on your left side. And I'm like, okay, all right, cool. So then I go back and like, it was so, she said, let me know if whatever's on the right side. And so then of course, like it was just so bad. I was afraid to lay on my belly because I thought something would pop. Anyways, I ended up like missing like one of my best friend's weddings because on my way there I collapsed. And anyway, so I ended up in the emergency room and they took like an ultrasound, yada, 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 yada. Anyway, then I get called into a surgeon's office and they show me like the ultrasound or whatever the fuck, and they're like, well, the tech sees something but we don't, and the point of all this is that I'm with a surgeon who's telling me that they're looking at my gallbladder and they don't see an issue, but asking me when I want to schedule my gallbladder removal surgery. And I was like, wait, I don't understand. You don't see any issue? Why are you trying to remove my gallbladder then? And then I had this man
Well,
just
you
sit
would
there and
know
tell
if your
me,
gallbladder needed to be removed.
yeah, he was like, I don't see it. There's no
Right.
problem. But you know, he was like, you don't need it. And he was like, we do this all the time. It's like not a big deal. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and then they put on my
No,
my
I'm not
shirt
going
that I
into
was
surgery
addicted
just
to.
because we
Yeah,
just want to remove an organ.
I could not.
Sometimes that's the case.
Dude, I looked around the room like for cameras. I thought they were punking me and balloons were going to fall from the ceiling and somebody with a microphone was going to pop out and give me like a big old check for like not, I don't know, just for participating in this horror. But so I understand like suspicions of like, you know, like what. It's so important to have a good doctor. It is so important to have somebody that cares about your well being and is not just like guessing on prescriptions
Hmm.
and just let me know like if you feel better.
Yeah, or being too surgery happy and like, let's just take an organ out because we can.
How fucking crazy is that? It just, I had him like say it like 4 times. Like I was like like parroting it. Like, you don't see a problem. When do I want to schedule the surgery? Like, you don't, there's no
Well,
problem with it.
now the thing about gallbladders is until they get it out and actually play with it a little bit. Even the tests they do to cause it to act up and stuff like that, they can't ever be 100% sure until they actually get it out and whatnot that the gallbladder's bad or not. Uh, all
Well,
three of my
I didn't
dogs
even
have
get that
dealt with,
explanation.
huh?
I said I did. They didn't even like give me that information or explanation. I'm just being told there's no problem
Yeah.
and urging and pressuring me to schedule removal of it. Like that is so fucking crazy. And I remember being like, there's when I tell this to my loved ones, you know what I mean? They're gonna think I'm fucking crazy because this cannot be like the reality that just transpired. You know what I mean? It just
Hmm.
it was fucking and it got so but I also it ended up being so bad like again like I ended up having like this really bad infection which is why I didn't feel well and why I fucking was like so I wrote all the strongly worded letters about my doctor just being like what the actual fuck like this was so fucking crazy, you know what I mean? And now you're trying to steal my organs. Like sorry for speaking up against y'all. Like, you know? You're trying to
Yeah.
like this is my punishment. It was really difficult because they put me on like all these antibiotics, like and it was causing more issues.
Yep.
Like and so then I would like have a new ailment or whatever. And so I don't know what they thought I was like chasing meds or some bullshit. Like, yeah, I really want to fucking get like some topical cream, you know? But they were like, oh, you have eczema now. And I'm like, what the fuck? No, I don't. Like, I didn't just wake up. I'm my body is literally telling you that there's a problem, and it is reacting to the wrong stuff. And so I went completely like Eastern medicine and shit. I did like all the fucking weird, like no, I don't know what to call it, but like, deprivation,
Homeopathic.
sensory things.
Homeopathic.
Yeah. And I
I'm
even
all
went, I
about
can't
that.
remember, like, it's like they have MDs and this and that, but they have like the DOs, I think it was called.
Yeah.
I can't. And so I wanted, like, because I was like, I need a holy doctor or whatever, like WHOLLY. Like, I need someone that cares about my whole system and not just, what, I don't know what the fuck, not somebody just trying to get me out the door. It
Mm.
was so dismissive, and really, it was quite scary to have to be like an advocate in that way. I've never experienced anything like that, where I felt literally like they just gave no fucks, and they like were just risking all of my anythings. And so I like went off all the meds, I was on antibiotics steroids for like a year, and it was fucking with my everything.
Yeah.
And they were not respecting that. And so like I went off and I started doing like acupuncture and like
Uh,
all different kinds of therapies that were just like, I was willing to try anything, but I did not want to take a pill. I did not trust anything like that anymore. I was real fucking scared.
you made every point of why I don't go to the doctor. Thanks, Chef. Now you know.
Okay, but like here's the thing. But then there's also the thing where if they ever drew my blood and it was fucking black, I would have stayed there. Okay, like I would have not
Yeah.
like fucking just
Well,
unplugged.
when I knew they were, but no, you wouldn't. When you'd been through the same exact thing 8 to 10 times, and then you get some young punk ass motherfucker come in and start telling you shit that you know is crackhead bullshit, and then you find out on the backside that doctor's had 4 different names since he's been here, something shady. That's one of them that's experimenting on people and shit. And like I said, the shit he was wanting to do, I went and looked up, and he was wanting me to do like his treatment, I think, for a month.
Mm.
But people after 2 weeks, it caused all these vascular issues and heart issues. Most people that were on it over 15 days were dead before the end of the treatment.
Damn. That's not a
And
good
he's trying to,
treatment.
no, and he's
That's
trying to sell me this shit,
terrifying.
telling me that my kidneys are failing when I know that plain and simply I'm dehydrated.
Yeah.
That's the only thing wrong with me. But you know what? That's my highest view live stream ever. I had 22,000 people thinking I was fixing to die and tuned in to watch it.
Makes you stubborn.
Why does it make? I
Just
went to the hospital. Why does that make me stubborn?
kidding. The fact that you're prepared to die and you're like, nope, not today.
So yeah, man, I don't know. It does hurt when your body's in a spasm like that, and it's a wonder I didn't die. But my whole body was in a muscle spasm, except for my heart,
Mm.
apparently. So, but anyway,
That's what happened
Man.
to me. That's what they said. Well, not my everything, but they told me that my multiple organs were in spasm. Like I was like, I think I'm having contractions. Like I
yeah,
did not know what the fuck was wrong. um, I just knew I had never been. I mean, I collapsed from the pain. I just was like so overwhelmed by it. Like all of it's just everything was fucking like
yeah.
literally. I mean, it would have been weird or cool to see what it looked like, but it hurt so fucking. Oh my god, it was so painful.
Hey,
Yeah.
my headset just died now, Megan. It was good to meet you. And if you got a channel, put it in the chat now. So, but anyway, I got to go. All my stuff's done, and I got to finish moving stuff. So,
Well, enjoy moving. And I don't really have a channel, but I have like 4 videos. One of them is a troll video for our beloved MC.
somebody knows about the world of MD. That's something new. No, it ain't no twin
It's a
sisterhood.
what? A trail video? What was the word you
A
used?
troll video.
Oh. Got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
dehydration is like, oh man, dehydration. You don't want to fuck with that.
Well, like I
Yeah.
said, I've done heat and air most of my adult life, and I've been through heat stress and almost I mean, that was my 6th time in the hospital for that exact same thing. I knew what was going on and knew what the procedure should have been. And that dude was literally just wanting to, I actually think this dude was probably stealing and selling kidneys. Was kind of
Want to mutilate you.
Yeah. No. But yeah, trying to tell me I was going on kidney dialysis and all this shit. No. But anyway. But ladies, good to meet you. Shep, thanks. I'm surprised it's not over yet. But me, Megan, much love, doll. Happy spanking day. Get everything.
Thank you.
So, and don't do nothing I would unless you invite me.
All right.
You ladies keep as many clothes on as you can.
Bye, Cowboy. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
What a way to start your birthday off, a little cowboy action.
Yeah. Yeah, I was probably going to sleep through half of my birthday because I didn't sleep at the normal hour, which is fine. I mean, the 100-degree days, I'm cool with missing. And I would never go back home to celebrate my birthday on my birthday because it's in August. I would always wait till October, favorite month, to go back home. Screw Southern California in the 100-degree heat. Not a fan. Although the Northwest in 100-degree heat is just as miserable. So.
When did you move there?
8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you don't have to talk about what you were gonna do today, what you had to replace, but did you?
I already did it.
I knew it. You have that like relief vibe of like check mark.
Yeah, accomplished that mission.
I love fall too, but I really like winter is so amazing.
Yeah, I love winter. I mean, some people get seasonal depression before winter. I get it before summer. Like I love the winter. I moved up here for the winter because in San Diego there is no winter. There's a time of the year where you may have to put a sweater on.
I love sweater weather. Sweater weather.
Definitely.
I'm
wait,
I think you put it in the private chat where you were. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, it's not a secret that I live in the Portland area.
Okay. It's Megan's birthday all day today, Pristine. That's right. Happy birthday, Megan.
Thank you.
Yeah, Oregon's beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous. And I've lived in some really beautiful spots, but Oregon's by far the prettiest I've been. By far. And I mean, like, and I've lived in pristine, like, poster pretty places. And
like where you're like in like a desktop screensaver?
Yes, I've taken pictures that are desktop screensavers.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, the company I work for, used one of my pictures on their postcards.
Oh, that's super cool. That's super cool. Actually, when I lived in Australia, I had this like really like funny moment at like one of the zoos there where like a kangaroo kind of didn't like attack me or anything, but it just like kind of just got in my personal space, and it was one of those like drop camera situations where it like took a picture like by itself, and it's like this kangaroo. It was like the kangaroo's face is like just all up in. It was like the kangaroo took a selfie. It was like this really cute picture, and
you could sell that. Yeah, for sure.
Well, I was gonna say, like, actually, it was up for consideration for. I don't even know. I don't think they used it, and if they did, they didn't tell me for sure. I didn't get compensated, absolutely. But like Disney, I think it's Disney World, was like doing some sort of like all around the world, like some sort of like movie thing, and they totally sought it out, or asked for permission and whatever. We had conversation about it, and I was like, yeah, of course, just for like their Australia bit.
Hey, that works though. It's a good way to get your stuff out there.
Yeah, my accidental photos, of course. Yeah, I'm known globally.
Kangaroos are great photographers.
They're so good. They're so good. You know, I don't know if a lot of people might have seen this because it was really popular. It was like a meme, but you know how they have those like once in a lifetime photo pictures, and it's like this. It's like somebody scuba diving, but like there's like a fish, and there might be a lot of pictures like this, but it was like a fish right in front of their face, and
Mm-hmm.
like my friend took that picture, and he made some bank off of it.
Oh, that's
Like,
cool.
yeah. And
That's
I learned the
badass.
other day. I learned the other day. Who was it? I think it was the I love. But no, maybe it wasn't the I like turtles boy, but some meme dude, some meme kid, like earned enough money from that meme to like pay for their parents' like life saving surgery.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought he was pretty fucking
Hey,
cool.
whatever. Yeah, whatever can go viral. Oh,
Mm,
no.
I don't
You
know.
know,
It's
you
kind of
can make some money and have a good cause out of it. Why not?
yeah. His desktop screensaver life, pristine. Sheesh. I do have a yeah. I love when like sunsets are like that when it just looks like it has to be a painting. I love a dramatic sky. Super
Yeah.
into
Well, a lot of people think my photo was filters. Here, there it is.
yeah, let's see. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of
Wait,
just
where is this?
stellar
Where was?
mornings there. At Catalina,
Oh, okay, okay. That's
and then
gorgeous.
this one didn't make their brochure as much, and it was taken with a really shitty camera. It was like a flip phone. It was that long ago.
That's amazing. That kind of sky. I don't know why, but I call it like a mattress sky. I don't know why, but that's the kind of sky. The first time I ever smoked weed, when I looked at the sky, the clouds were like that. So it's like brings me back.
Hmm. It's really
So
cool.
that
And
looks like some Jurassic
and then
Park
I
shit.
lived in some what shit?
Jurassic Park, or it looks like Nessie's gonna walk out of there, like just like prance around.
Amongst the boats down there. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got a
and then
couple
the palm
Nessies.
trees. A
And then
plenty of
here's
souls.
Oregon, but Oregon's just because it's all like the three tectonic plates that come together right here, and it's has a lot to do with the. Oh, I didn't mean to open up that up in Photoshop.
Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful.
And also, I love trees and nature and all that, and there's so much of that up here. Whereas in San Diego, it's just a lot of concrete and sand and dirt.
Look, the cloud's doing the Illuminati thing.
And Illuminati's everywhere.
That's beautiful. I love a good reflection picture.
Yeah, that's Southern Oregon. Same day.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. And in between Oregon and Catalina, I lived in Rosarito and had beautiful pictures from there too. So it's just like,
How blessed.
where do you live after that? You know, it's time to get out of the state. So
Pluto.
Pluto.
Wait, I heard that they discovered a new moon or something around Saturn or something. Did you
Does that make 17 moons now?
I don't, maybe it was in Saturn. I don't remember which one. But I was like, good for you. Way to go, Space Rock.
I
Good
can
for you.
imagine it being Saturn because they did just have Cassini. I don't know, definitely not pronouncing that right. That was going to research Saturn go around. So we did learn a lot more about Saturn. But it did also pass by Jupiter and all the other, well, not all the planets, but
I'm trying to think. There used to be this like board game. It was very much like the game Risk, but it was like with planets or something. I don't know, like Solar Quest or some crazy bullshit. It's very weird. It's very like intergalactic creepy. A little bit.
Intergalactic creepy. Absolutely.
That's also the name of my air guitar band. Intergalactic creepy. We're on tour this summer. Next summer. We're I was gonna make a bad joke about where are the other halves, but never mind. Ooh, look it!
That's
It's a robot bird. That's a robot bird.
Yeah, definitely fake. But that's a Rosarito.
That's That's like heavenly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Is that sunrise or sunset?
so that is sunset. The other pictures were sunrise. 11 days for Disney. Sounds like fun. Hope it's not too hot. Land or world?
World. She goes on an annual trip. So cool.
Nice.
And I had the pleasure of looking at her bathing suit options.
Nice. Got some winners in there.
Yeah, all of them were winners. Prasini's a little hottie hottie. Little hottie hottie. Ooh, wait, you did not take that picture.
No, I did not. That's
Okay.
San Diego.
Yeah.
That's where I grew up. Well, I didn't grow up there because I didn't live in downtown. But it's a pretty city.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Wait, so you live in a place where there's like tectonic plates meeting and shit? Like, is there a lot of earthquake activity where you are?
Oh yeah. In fact, right now the Northwest is a little scary place to live because
Oh my gosh!
Mount St. Helens is going again.
You've got
There's
the
a
super
few
volcano thing, right? Isn't that what's going on?
super volcanoes in Yellowstone, but that's definitely going to set off a domino effect. And I mean, I live around probably 5 volcanoes acting up right now, and the wildlife is acting pretty weird.
That makes me really uneasy. Oh, hello, pups. When animals act weird, that's scary. That's scary.
Yeah. And I'm not talking about the buffalo leaving Yellowstone. They do that every year. Because yeah, there are some fake stories. Well, not fake stories, but just like overly exaggerating. Because there's good footage of hordes of buffalo taking off. Oh, that picture didn't come out very good. There's a good picture of a cat and a dog wrestling. My cat won.
That is so cute. I love the nose. Oh, that wins the internet. You have 2 weeks to try them on. Okay, all right. Hook me up, Christine. Let me judge. Let me judge. The problem with Christine is that she just looks good in the mall, and so it's just kind of like just judging the patterns.
Yeah.
Oh no! She has pretty privilege. What a oh no situation to have. Poor Christine.
Aw. I remember looking good in a bathing suit. Those were the days.
Don't stop it. Wait, is that you?
Uh-huh.
I've been skydiving before. Your picture is much nicer than mine. I felt like my nostrils like went around my fucking head.
You had a lot of fun, didn't you?
I was terrified.
How happy you are. I loved it. I had so much fun.
Really? So you would do it again?
Oh, I've done it again already.
All right.
But it wasn't much fun the second time, but I did it up in Oregon instead of down in San Diego. And I don't know if it was the place or the person I went with. I don't know, but the second time around was just not as exhilarating.
Oh my gosh, that's wow. I did it on like an island in Australia where it was like forest and beach.
Oh, that's badass.
So, like, as I like flipped, it was like water force, water force, water force, you know. But
Yeah. Did you go tandem or did you
yeah,
go by
yeah,
yourself?
no, totally can. But the guy that I was attached to, like you were talking all this outer space shit, outer space stuff. Outer space terrifies me. And like right before we like jumped, the guy that I was attached to was like, "What if we like jump through a cloud and land on a UFO?" And I just looked at him like, "Don't fucking do that." Like I will fucking rage quit so fast. That is adorable. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I kind of want that picture as my screensaver.
You're such a
Look
cute, you're
at
such a cute
those
kitten.
toe beans. Oh my word. That's cute. That's a Hallmark card. There's a Hallmark card. Look at the little baby.
Oh, got it. So there's the wrestling picture.
Oh, there's the face. That dog is
That was my
smiling.
Jasmine's friend. Yeah, dog let her win. But I mean, that was a old like digital camera, and so you just take a bunch. Oh no, it was a point and shoot. Like it was in your film process, and so I took like a million pictures. It felt like, and probably got 3 winners.
Brian, where did that happen with animals walking in circles? But that's what I was talking about. Like, I used to live in a place near horses, and when they would start doing like weird shit, just like being all uneasy, like it totally
Hmm.
was spooky. I didn't
Yeah,
like that. Like, what do
yeah,
they know? They know.
they know something.
Mm. Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's the sunset on Catalina because I lived at the Isthmus. The Isthmus is only a quarter mile length or wide, so you have both sides of the island right there. So it was just a quarter mile walk to the back side of the island.
And there's buffalo there, yeah?
Yep.
Like, how do
They're-
buffalo get? Well, I guess like someone brought a couple of them and they
They
did their
brought them
thing.
over for a movie and they flourished out here.
Are
They're
you
out
serious?
there. Yeah.
That's their
So they kept them.
wow. I
Yeah,
did not know
nothing
that.
on Catalina is really indigenous anymore. I mean, for the interior of the island, they do have conservancy, which is trying to bring it back to its natural state. But they really like palm trees. They sell well with the tourists. And the eucalyptus, they got to keep those in because it helps with soil erosion. And like, so they have all these things that they made an exception for. And then all the animals, none of them are really indigenous except for the island fox. Um, the, I think that there used to be deer out there. So yeah,
That's
it's just like, yeah, it's really weird because you're like right next to Southern California, but it's just kind of isolated. Like bunny rabbits were not allowed on the island, but somebody brought over a pair of them and they got loose. And now there's a bunch of bunnies over at Descanso Beach.
why weren't bunnies for that reason they weren't allowed?
Yeah, because they weren't indigenous and they are pests. They reproduce like no other.
Oh my gosh. I just so Cookie was here earlier. She's a Southern California person. And
Mhm.
like so she's always like has the inside scoop on fucking weird spider shit,
Yeah.
tectonic plate stuff, hurricanes and tornadoes and like weird shit that shouldn't be happening. But now there's like fucking zombie, like octopus tentacle bunny rabbits or some shit.
That would be crazy.
It's like some sort of like skin virus or something that the cats are getting where they like grow these things on their. It looks like an octopus is like strangling their face. It's really sad. And they're calling them like
Well, didn't
zombie.
they make a movie about that?
Probably.
Oh, Christine, I'm sorry to hear that about
Yeah.
Garfield.
Yeah. It's really sad.
Yeah, I almost lost the cat I just had up on the screen. He was allergic. Come to find out, he's allergic to fleas.
Allergic to fleas?
Yep, so I got
Oh.
to have him on a strict flea medicine regimen. In the wintertime, I didn't really give him flea meds because they don't really get fleas. I mean, I don't have a flea problem, but I get the onesies and twosies, and those aren't good for him.
Poor
I couldn't figure
baby.
it out. I know he's my prince. Look at him, he's so happy.
That is a good point.
I've never had a cat where I could just pick him up and just sit down with him, and he's just totally chill, exactly where
I
I would
think
put him.
boy cats are so much more chill than girl cats, I think.
I also heard that white cats are pretty chill.
Really?
I watched this whole video about how the coats of cats and how that reflects their DNA and what that means for them. Like, have you ever noticed that gray cats tend to be a lot more softer?
I do
Like
think that they have
their
more food.
coats,
Yeah.
and their coats are also more dense. It has to do with DNA. But yeah, it kind of gives them personality. And like tricolor cats, like calicos or tortoiseshell cats, like my other cat, they tend to be bossy little bitches and judgmental. And I'm like, nailed it.
That's so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Christine.
Christine, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just had my 18-year-old. Well, she was almost 18. She just passed away this spring. I had her for 17 and a half years.
Oh my gosh, you're getting kisses. You're getting kitty kisses.
He has
Try
the
this.
roughest tongue.
Okay, but would you ever get that like tongue extension for you to like lick comb your cat? Have you seen
No.
that? You know what I'm talking about?
But yeah, where it's like something you put over your tongue.
Yeah, so you could
No,
like
these
bond
cats
with your
shed
pet.
way too much, and like that would be a lot of fur around my mouth.
I heard that you can get the same effect just by using like a damp like toothbrush, and it makes the cat like feel like they're being groomed by their mom again or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I also saw the
Yeah,
video where if you're trying to clip their nails, then you like bite the nape of their neck, like as if you're gonna like you're their mom too. And so if they're
oh,
like
maybe that's
moving around
maybe
and
that's
stuff,
how I
like
can
it
cut their nails.
comforts them. What's that?
Maybe that's how I can cut the other one's nails. She doesn't let me. She's the tortoiseshell one who's a little bitchy.
That's very cat. That's very,
I
very
mean,
cat.
love her to death, but she's a little bitchy. This one's scared of her, and he's bigger.
But I do think there's something about dude cats. One of my girlfriends has a cat. She can put him on. She could wear him like a scarf, like around her neck, and like vacuum, and the cat will just like
Hmm.
be chill. If I were to do that with like, I would have my eyeballs clawed out like in a heartbeat. Like it
Yeah,
did this. No.
yeah. He doesn't like the vacuum, but he's learned to be in the same room with it because he knows it's not going to hurt him. That's the noise.
Yeah.
Oh, boo. Huh. Hi. He's ready for bed. He's like, when are you going to bed? He's waiting for me.
That's so cute. Aw. Well, thank you so much for
Christine,
popping by.
yeah. Last words to Christine. I know that there's like a hole right in your chest, and it sucks. Makes you not ever want to get another pet, but they're worth it.
Yeah.
They're totally worth it. And it's the alternative isn't any better where you die before them. Because then who's going to take care of them?
Nope.
But they definitely should live longer, right, Boo?
Yeah, face. Look at that little face.
He's just staring at me.
I'm so cute. So cute. Well, it has been almost 5 hours. It's been a long time since I did this long of a stream. But I hope to bump into you later. I hope that you like are
For sure.
in some chats or something where I get to see you and harass you and birthday bomb you.
I'll be
Because
around.
that's okay, good.
I'm going to jump down so you can say bye to your audience. Thanks for having me up here.
Oh my gosh, thank you for being here. Subscribe to
Oh,
chat. Sorry, dear, that I'm so excited to see you with such a sad message, but I'm excited to see you. Bye, Megan. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Subscribe to chat. I'm so excited you're here. I adore you so much. Hold on a second. Subscribe to chat. And Brian, so thank you. So, Brian, it's been nice to have you here. Hold on one second. Subscribe. Wait, subscribe to chat. Can y'all see subscribe to chat? Because I went to YouTube and I don't see you there. Hey, what up, Phil? How's it going, not Kevin? Megan, thank you so much. It was such a pleasure. Thanks for sharing all your pictures and your stories and your you, your me. What a pleasure. I'm so excited just to be in your presence, of course. What a gift. Um, Phil, how you doing? How's your energy? I have to hit live chat. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go. Hold on. Try again. Oh, really, Brian? That's awesome. Well, thanks for chatting. Subscribe to chat. You're back from outer space. You just came in here, and now you're right here on cyberspace. Ooh, you're about to see if you're having cereal. You could say you're having a bowl with a bowl and having a bowl. Oh, I'm just so excited. Y'all, if you bump into Megan on the streets later on today, you better birthday bomb her and just make everybody put a bunch of hearts and cakes and all the things in the chat for her, because what a delight. What an absolute delight. Anyways, it's been 5 hours nearly. Let's see. If you heard me chomping, what did I have on the stream? I had some meatballs and I had a corn dog because protein. Protein. Y'all, I don't want to talk about it, but I just want to say that I've kind of a little bit been thinking about carrot juice. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, bye, Phil. Because when I was like in like my I can't have arms, like fucking armpit gate, like a few days ago, somebody thankfully recommended carrot juice, and I don't know what it is. It could all be in my head. I don't fucking know. But I also want to say that I'm really stubborn, and I didn't really want to be like thankful in the direction of this person because like, they're just like right about everything, and they're fucking like talented and just fucking obnoxious. So the last thing I wanted them to be right about is fucking like suggestion about like, I don't know, me. Rude. All the rude, all the rude, all the rude. Megan, I would make you blue in a heartbeat, but I don't want to hurt your reputation. People be like, what? She got a ranch over at Chef's? Ew, blah. Or maybe one day I will. I'll put it on the agenda for my next conference call to see if we vote you in. Anyway, because I know you would look good in blue too, girl. Well, now I want to make you the moderator. No, the what is it called? The mega mod. Let's all go make our cats now. I'm just telling you, you're the legend. You're in the Panelogical Museum. It's the whole thing. I would just be doing it for clout for me. I would be using you for clout. So let it be known. Subscribe to chat. I want to talk to you soon, and I want to discuss this cat lickage. As per usual in our conversations. I will. You don't have to worry about that. Just kidding. Let me tell him right now, dear sir or madam. All right. Anyway, now I'm just trying to see if I can end it right at the 5 mark. Yes, our weekly cat lick catch up. It's our weekly cat lick catch up. Weekly little cat lick. Oh, it's our catch up with subscribe to chat. You know who you are. It's me. It's a good cat lick catch up is the name of my new air guitar band. Oh, I have like a weird hold on. I'm gonna keep muting. I have like a little tickle in my throat. I got a cough. It's as if I put on that cat tongue thing and I regret it. Cat like ketchup. Subscribe to chat, you bastard. It wasn't verbal. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. It's the final countdown. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see how close I can get to 5 hours. See, I don't know if they changed this too, because now I think there's a double tap to end the stream where it's like, are you sure you want to end the stream? So I got to take that into account, but we're at 4:59, 27, 28, 29, 30. Bye, y'all. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Megan. Happy unbirthday to the rest of you fuckfaces. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much to the mods, to the members, to those that participated positively. Just thank you. Thank you. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh, here we go.